Alright, should be starting up. What's up, Trenton and Tiger? And Dylan again. How's it going? Yep, that's exactly what was happening. But yep, we finished the base game. We double-checked our side quests. So now it is time to actually jump into the DLCs. So the first one up is going to be Legacy of the First Blade. We probably might even be able to start Fate of Atlantis tonight, because I don't remember Legacy of the First Blade being that long, because I know it's just a quest line. So chances are we might actually end up starting both. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Welcome back. Yep. And I didn't play any of this game off stream. So, all 86 hours of that save has been on YouTube. Which, to be honest, is pretty good time, finishing the base game. So Tiger, when you went in to see him, did they actually give you the job though, like full-fledged? Hire you? Or is that still something you gotta do? Yeah, these are just the Radiant contracts. We don't have to worry about those. I guess we can check the rotation shop. One thing I should have done though, I mentioned this in the previous stream, I should have managed my gear inventory with my ship inventory off stream just to get that all cleaned up. But I just have been doing other things. I've been grinding some Helldivers 2 again. Recording a bunch of Indiana Jones and stuff like that. Alright, this is the same rotation. It's 100 for a crew member? Hey, what's going on, Storytelling? Welcome back. You're gonna start a new playthrough of Skyrim? Nice. It's always a good time to start a new playthrough on Skyrim. But, yeah, I think we just jump right into the DLC. We don't really have anything to do before then. So let's just head over there. Can also just fast travel right on top of it. What's Skyrim?
Are we that desperate? We're helping somebody move?
What? The guy's got a lot of stuff. Work is work, and a few extra drachmi never hurt anybody. Sometimes, even the simplest things can be worthy of our attention.
That dude's just on fire.
That is much more worthy of my attention, Barnabas.
Still have bounty hunters after us. Actually, might be able to do something about that. That guy on fire can wait.
I should be careful. High security.
Well, that's a problem. There we go. Oh, but that's right. If he sees you when you kill him, it doesn't lower the bounty. Well, I should have just shot him. Yeah, that is what Tiger does in his free time.
They're here to kill. Why attack this village? They're innocent.
You know, like how they're in idle animation, so I just stab them in the back instead. He's free. Whoa, that vulture got set on fire too.
You'll die.
Hey, what's going on, INV? Welcome back.
Watch out!
That guy was just casually walking up to us. It looked like he was about to ask us a question.
More people near the Spartan camp need help.
Here they are. The Order of the Ancients.
Persians.
Eagle Bearer.
You? You are the Eagle Bearer?
Go!
The huntsman will be pleased when we bring him your head.
You're welcome to try.
You're smaller than the stories say, Eagle Bearer.
Gonna play Shadows for a bit.
You'll die today, not me.
There's more people to help at the Spartan camp. I should head there.
Alright, let's get moving.
Who was that who saved me?
I knew you'd come. The Spartans here are slaughtering everyone. We have to stop them.
All coming! You won't get away with that!
Mid-swing.
Mystios, you saved us. I wouldn't be here without you.
So yeah, Nataka's
Eagle
is
Bearer.
actually kind of
Call me
important.
Kassandra.
My name's Natakas.
They called me the Eagle Bearer. How do they know about me?
I'm not sure, but they're certainly looking for something.
The Huntsman. Sounds like a name I should know.
And if he's here, we're fucked. I need to take care of these people. That Order elite passed through here, killing as he went. He left tracks nearby.
I'll follow him.
Thank you, Kassandra,
For what?
for helping when nobody else would.
There we go. Our first quest for the DLC is now done. Oh, he's still here.
I'll keep tending to the wounded here.
They left none alive.
So yeah, this is basically, like I said, this is just mostly a quest line. Fate of Atlantis works kind of like Curse of the Pharaohs does, where you get like different realms to explore.
They didn't deserve this. The bodies lead towards the river.
But this actually brings in a character that we've only heard by name. So that one Prince of Persia guy we were talking to, where he wanted us to get
And
the
more of the
viewpoints.
river.
He said he
I
was
need to
being
find out
hunted
who
by
did this.
an assassin named Darius. That's who we eventually get to meet. Oh, I take it I want to go... Actually, we're just hanging out upriver, I guess.
How do Persians know who I am?
No investigations yet. Here we go.
Clean kills. These Persians didn't see it coming.
Poison darts. I can believe it. Poison is always usually really powerful in these games. Even in this, poison can kill me really fast.
Darts. Must be on the right path.
His statue was in Assassin's Creed 2. Wait, did Darius actually have a statue in Assassin's Creed 2? I didn't notice that. I know Aya does. I actually didn't know Darius did. Oh, this was Darius?
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, he does have a statue. I never noticed this was him because he looks so different. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. How's it going?
The elite guard. Someone got to him before me.
There he is.
Who are you?
There's the first hidden blade. Going well for a Tuesday, nice.
That blade?
Well, we got like a huge critical hit on him.
Not bad.
Father, no!
Natakas, what are you doing?
This is the Eagle Bearer.
That's your father?
The Eagle Bearer. We have to leave, Natakas.
Just
More soldiers
staring
are
at
coming.
us.
Our hideout is below the rock arch. Find us there.
I mean, you could have tried to identify us first before just outright attacking. You watch parts 1 through 4, I appreciate it. I also saw the more edited down version of that sheep hook thing. It's pretty nice, other than the fact that the thing ended up breaking, but I did see the full version of that as well. But I thought the edited down version was pretty cool. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright, let's go to their hideout.
Another sleepless night over.
No. It's the first time I heard Kassandra say that. Hey, what's going on, JVB? Welcome back.
It's over.
Every time I think we've escaped.
They're the Order.
I know. It's not the first village they've hit. The Order's presence here is increasing.
Even more reason to keep to the shadows.
And let innocent lives be lost?
Innocent lives were lost.
You can't do everything yourself.
We have to be careful, Natakas. You know that.
Burning villages, Persians commanding Spartan soldiers, getting ambushed by an angry old man. I am not in a good mood. Answers, now.
How did you find us?
I told her.
Yeah, her father, or
Any
his
more
father
secrets
never
you want to
really
share?
likes Kassandra, if I remember correctly.
You must know what's going on here.
The Persians you saw commanding the Spartans.
The Order of the Ancients. A powerful secret group who have controlled Persia across the reign of countless kings.
Secret organization. Few of those going around. I asked you this before, when you were trying to kill me. Who are you?
Darius.
I need more than a name.
She's earned it.
There have always been people who lust for power and control. And there have always been people who oppose them.
And which are you?
Let me tell you a story of the great King Xerxes. It was many years ago, in Persia.
Seems like a pleasant dude.
To the king!
He doesn't want to be bothered. Man, they set him up to be like a badass or something. He just got cut down immediately.
Your deaths mean nothing. The Order cannot be stopped. Yet for all their power, they couldn't protect you. Not from me.
Got him.
They've been after us ever since.
It's not every day you meet someone with such a story to tell.
It's not every day I tell it.
But the Order, they're here now. Burning down villages and killing innocent people. What are they looking for?
Not us. We were safe here. The Order of the Ancients lost our scent long ago. No, the Huntsman is hunting you. You and your kind. The Tainted Ones.
Painted ones.
And now you have a choice to make.
5 inches
Fight
wide.
them or disappear.
Father!
Or he could help us. Ancient clue is nearby. So yeah, basically now we can start hunting the Order of the
Maybe
Ancients.
Natakas can give me some answers.
Which I think it actually might retroactively be giving me some of them, because I think we killed 2 randomly while we were playing. Oh, maybe not. That's interesting. I wonder if it wasn't an ancient member, but someone who was holding a clue to an ancient member that we killed. Otherwise, we might be glitched. If it wasn't the case. Alright, we got a list of things to do now. Pride of the Lion. We also got a unique scepter. Silent Scepter. Alright, let's read this clue.
A few wolves shouldn't be much trouble.
Didn't want to climb that. There's our clue.
Men make
glitch at the
swords
start.
and spears, but teeth and
Wait,
claws
but this
are
person also
fashioned by
has
the
an
gods.
amulet. Hang on. Well, we killed an ancient member before, because we have an image of the ancients from them, so that... Unless it just respawns them. Huh. Because we killed an
I should
order
find
of the
that
ancient
guess.
member before, apparently. I wasn't sure if it was a guy who just had a clue, but no. He had an image. They're a separate group, I believe. Isn't the Order of the Ancients, isn't that what they're called in Origins? By ex-enemies? I think it's that group then. Just further in the past. Let me actually double check that. I could have swore that's what they were called in Origins. Separate. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same order that's in Origins.
Natakas has gone out hunting if you're looking for him.
Memorial to Dima. Yeah, the cult I thought was just specific to this region.
You're back. Kassandra, what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same.
I find doing something practical helps me get my thoughts together.
You like hunting?
I do. There's deer here usually.
If you're anything like Darius, I bet you're good with a bow.
I do all right.
Modest.
I was just about to start. Would you like to join me?
I'd like that.
I guess so. Let's
It'd be
go
nice.
hunting.
Let's see how good you really are. How many deer do you think you can get?
Let's find out.
However many can
Usually
spawn.
around here. Nice shot.
Darius is good in a fight. He must
I'm
train
just
a
gonna
lot.
keep running that
Never
way.
misses a day. He doesn't know his age.
Your father is a man of few words.
The hardest thing about hitting them
caught
is
them on a
predicting
board.
which way they're gonna turn. Okay, that arrow dropped a lot sooner than I thought it would. Well, I think they all fled now. Here we go.
Did you hear that?
What?
Stay quiet.
What is it?
Trust me. Look,
A boar? In Macedonia?
almost unheard of. Delicious.
It is.
Keep quiet. It'll hear you.
Time to get some bacon.
I can almost taste it.
Can you move like a normal animal? Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back.
What's this?
Sorry if the stream's lagging a little bit. It should sort itself out.
That makes everything better.
You're an amazing cook, Natakas. Good enough for the gods.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would be happy to hear.
We should all indulge as gods when we can.
Us? Gods?
We could pretend for a while. In truth, I'm a Misthios. I hunt for food like you. I work for Drachmi like you. I live on the road like you.
Yet I've seen the Eagle Bearer. Your deeds are worthy of the stories.
With all that's happened in Macedonia, I guess you can't stay here.
I don't know. We always run. Ever since I was a child. My mother would find a way. No matter if we were by the side of the road or in a cave somewhere. She'd find a way to keep
Practice
us
a little
warm,
asylum,
safe,
nice.
like we had a home. I don't know if I'll ever feel that again.
Last 3 fights
She's
were
gone now?
flawless, very
Years ago.
nice.
Same with my siblings. The Order. The last time I saw them was the last time I saw my sister Nima alive.
That game has such an addicting combat
about you?
system.
What about
Like
your
every
past?
Arkham game, basically. I guess besides Blackgate, but Blackgate's combat system for a 2D side-scroller is not bad. Well, it's, I guess, a 3D side-scroller. Think you can get it this month?
I never knew a true home either. I grew up fending for myself, hoping there'd be a place out there where I'd feel, as you said, warm. I haven't found it. And anyway, I don't think it exists.
We're shaped by our pasts, not defined by them.
I don't think Darius is gonna like this. Yeah, I still have to watch the Dark Ages gameplay.
They
I
are
saw that they came out
Persians,
with a
you
new
say?
thing for it, and I didn't see it yet.
Darius claims to have killed King Xerxes himself.
Ah, you don't believe that, do you?
I do believe it. Of all the lies he could tell, that's one of the most unbelievable.
A lie worthy of Tholos himself.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Darius says this Order of the Ancients are here to find me. The note he found mentioned others.
There are others like you.
If I believe him, there are. But how do I know that Darius isn't working for the cult, or in the Order himself?
You say he's heard you're a great warrior. Maybe he wants to use you to help him fight against this order.
If he's not one of them.
The simple question
Skyrim's a
is,
great game.
do you trust
It's
him?
it's a big RPG, but it's one of those big RPGs that doesn't feel too big. Like there's always something that you can do and feel like doing usually. So I highly recommend Skyrim.
I trust Darius. He's mysterious, but not a liar.
It sounds like you need to go back to these Persians if you want to know what's really going on.
Where should you start? Oh, like
Darius
for
is
the Elder
hiding
Scrolls
something.
series?
That much is clear.
Then be careful. Make sure whatever he is hiding isn't a trap.
None of them actually, like, they all are based within the
That's what I'm
same
afraid of.
universe, like the same world, but they're not really directly connected. There's like small references to things that happened in previous games, but they usually happen like hundreds to 100 or so years between each other, so you can kind of start with anyone you feel like. I would just recommend starting with Skyrim. That's probably the most best one to ease your way into it. You could start with Oblivion, but you might need to mod it a bit to... Well, I mean, it works fine, I guess. You just might need some mods. Skyrim, though, you can play it vanilla, and it's usually pretty good. Yeah, it's Elder Scrolls V. Arena and Daggerfall are very different type of games. They're like very old school. First, like you'll see it, you'll know what I mean. Morrowind's probably the toughest one to get into, even though it's regarded as one of the best ones. But it's just a hard game to play nowadays. It's definitely has aged a bit. But Skyrim is quicksand. Yeah, it just keeps pulling you in. But yeah, I would say Skyrim's probably the best one to start with. Alright, starting the hunt. I guess we just keep doing the ones... Oh, what's this?
And it is the Proud. Strange name.
Collect the treasure hidden by... Oh. Just some buried treasure. This is actually just a side quest for this. But we need to read the note. Never be indebted to anyone. Between the pair of evergreen trees to the south of this little town. Oh, no, it's to the south of that. Oh, it's probably those up... Wait. No, maybe not. Maybe it's those all the way up... Oh, it's marked. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Still need a 100% Skyrim. Like achievement-wise, or just like all non-radiant quests? Because I've gotten all the achievements on 3 different versions of it. It actually isn't that bad to do for the achievements, but like all the quests and stuff like that, that takes a good chunk of time. Both. The quest that will take the longest, which whenever I do it, they take the longest, is all the Mage Guild ones. There's a lot of side quests for Mage, like, spell category mastery. So you basically need to master every single type of magic. Which, some of them are a lot easier than others, like Alteration and stuff, but some of them take a bit. Hey, welcome back, Sean. How's it going?
What's this?
Alright, there's the treasure. A lot of random miscellaneous junk. Oh, and a helmet, though. Doing good. We're about like 30 minutes into the DLC. We just did a side quest. This is also a side quest, but it's not even close by. This is another side quest for the DLC as well. I'm gonna check, like, how many side quests actually do show up here? I think I can see them when I'm this zoomed out. That's where that one is. Alright, they're all related to the same area. Oh, there's an Order member. Way the hell up north. Yeah, like I said earlier, there's also the chance we start Fate of Atlantis tonight. Because I don't remember how long this DLC is, but I know it's not nearly as long as some of the bigger Assassin's Creed expansions we've got. Yeah. Yeah, that Ghost of Tsushima crossover. That was an April Fool's joke, because today is April 1st.
This man is tough to survive being buried alive like this.
And crawled their way out of a grave. Dude, all these are actually kind of far away. There's another side quest up here. I'll just accept them because they keep sending us elsewhere. Oh, 200 hours before starting the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, there's a lot you can do in Skyrim. Yeah, so with Legacy of the First Blade, it just all takes place on the base game map. So a lot of these, any of these orange quest markers are all a part of the DLC. We're just not going to anywhere new in this one. You go to new areas in Fate of Atlantis. This guy actually survived. Wolfenstein? Nice. Yeah, you were saying the one that you were going to be starting was like kind of mixed. But it's nice that you're enjoying it then. That one guy not? Okay, he did join you. There's that guy up in that tower. She may want to get out of there. Where's she trying to go? She keeps changing her trajectory.
Misthios, thank you. Those fuckers thought they could hold me, but they just didn't understand. No prison can hold me. Nobody can hold me down. Not even that stupid order.
Right?
They were ruining my favorite wine-drinking view with all their mercenaries. No one wants to see trashy mercenaries around their homes. No offense.
None taken.
You know, I overheard them say they had brought another 3 mercenaries here. Can you believe that?
I'll help you get your view back.
Fuck yes! There's 3 mercenaries, remember. Once they're gone, I'd love to share a cup of wine with you in my spot. Even if you are a Misthios yourself.
I'd like that.
We completed it. Do they get just randomly thrown in here? Alright, they're marked with an orange symbol at least. I was gonna say, it's gonna be very hard to track them down if they're... Oh, okay, they have quest markers though, thank God. Alright, we gotta roam around for a bit. A lot of our side quests that we just got for this are all at least 1,000 meters away. The downside to these being mercenaries is that if I fast travel to them, they'll move. So I can't really do that. Pretty much gonna have to walk to them. Because mercenaries do not stay in the same place. Unless these DLC ones do, but I don't actually know. I'm just going off of the base game ones. Very odd spot to get speed capped. I was just gonna try to follow the shoreline because I figured it would slow us down once we're near the town. But doesn't really matter anyways.
Walking around in the open with a price on your head. Need a brain?
Oh, you gave up on Shadow of Mordor? Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's mostly just luck based.
Come on.
And that's kind of the annoying part. Alright, there's one of the mercenaries. Some of our other side quests, I think we're kind of up here. I guess we can also stop here really quick. Actually, we're better off just tracking that right now. Let's go to this one first, though. Might try it in a year. Four Piercer's actually unique. I don't really have the inventory space for this stuff anymore, though. There's a lot of uniques in this game. Play through Skyrim without taking damage? Oh, Shadow of Mordor. I don't know, actually. If it is possible, it'd be very difficult. But that would obviously probably ignore specific story moments where you could take damage, or where you're forced to take damage. I'm gonna go watch Daredevil, come back after. No problem, Dylan. I forgot that a new episode actually premieres tonight. I think it's the second last episode of the season.
Ella.
How do we know that these wolves specifically work for the huntsman?
Ella.
Did I spawn another one? Oh yeah, what the hell? That was weird. Obviously the bigger one spawns when you kill the smaller ones. I don't know if we should... Oh, we have to head down anyways.
Off we go now.
I wasn't sure we should go to that mercenary first, but our next part of this quest actually leads us kind of in that direction. Who's the bad guy in Daredevil? I guess there's so far multiple different ones. There's this one that they introduced. They're in the comics. I just don't know much about them, but it's this one villain called Muse. And then there's obviously Kingpin. There's like a group of police officers that are also kind of corrupt, that are kind of like a villain as a unit. I don't know if Bullseye's gonna become a villain again, but he was a villain in the first episode. Typhoid Mary. Now, Typhoid Mary, didn't they use her in, am I thinking of someone else? I thought they used her in Iron Fist Season 2. Yeah, they did. I don't think she is exactly the same as she is in the comics, though. But yeah, she's in Iron Fist Season 2. But we all know how Iron Fist went. Looks like it takes forever for me to get off the horse. Oh, one of these people were an ancient member. Damn, how did she end up dying like that?
I'll root all of you out.
Alright, that's a member down. I don't remember what really happens to her in Iron Fist Season 2. Alright, let's hang out here for a bit. It's probably gonna spawn a bigger wolf. Or maybe not. Yeah, that is kind of weird that that one just popped up randomly then. We do have 2 side quests all the way over there. That's our main quest for this. You know, these mercenaries might actually remain stationary, specifically for this quest. I guess let's just get this last pack of wolves, though. They're kind of sending us all over the place here.
Let's go, Phobos.
There we go. Not sure why we were speed capped there.
This should send a warning to the huntsman. I wonder how he'll react to losing his pets.
Alright, that one's done. Let's head over to this guy then. Not really sure how these mercenaries are blocking that old lady's view. Because they're kind of scattered all over the region. She must drink wine in a lot of different places. That's the only amount of damage I did there. Normally that's an instant kill.
By the gods! Get back here!
Of course. They're dead.
Off we go now.
The other mercenary is all the way on the opposite end. We could try to fast travel there. Let's see what happens with them. See if they move. Actually, they do stay still. That's nice.
That's the last mercenary. I'll find that foul-mouthed old lady and take her up on that wine.
Oh, this is that guy. This is the guy who tried to take us down during the main quest line. We let him go. Did they get like a health buff ever since we started the DLC? Because these enemies are taking like millions of damage now. Oh, the letter from the main quest line is still on him. That's not what I wanted to happen.
There she is!
He actually didn't take any damage from the fall. I'm starting to think that they always get to keep a little bit of health so that they can do that kick, because that happens pretty much all the time. They always have like a little speck of health left whenever they trigger that. Right, can we actually go and hang out with that old lady? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, well, I guess before we head over there, let's do this.
That's close enough! Not another step! Was that the whistle?
Macedonia doesn't have many fast travel points. So we gotta travel quite often here. I'm actually thinking about it. If we do Fate of Atlantis in this stream, this is just kind of like a YouTube thing, but I don't know if I can fit all of those characters into the title. I'd have to do like First Blade and Fate of Atlantis. I don't even know if I'll have enough characters for that though. Macedonia. Random camp here.
Let's go.
Is this not actually for the quest? Just a lot of random people locked up here.
I mean, you're dead. You bastard. Thank you for saving me.
Let me out of here!
Blessings upon you, Mistios. Thank you.
Free at last! I'm forever indebted to you, friend!
Makes you crazy.
You've given me back my
Yeah, I think I think I first called it Macedonia, but then the reason why I changed it is because Kassandra kept calling it Macedonia.
Hella. There it is.
I'm surprised that one camp's not related to this one.
I should be extra careful in this area.
All clustered together every time. Alright, they're dead. They put the... Holy shit, I almost died from that. This thing's invincible? There we go, now it's taking damage.
Joining the order. What could go wrong? Revenge can drive people to do foolish things.
Alright, well we already have the bear furs we need, which I'm not exactly sure what we need them for. Other than this blacksmith, I guess, wanting them. That's actually a unique sword too. Damn, is every weapon in this DLC gonna be unique? Impenetrable helm of the fighter. Yeah, I might have to just start dismantling some of these uniques. It's not really a big deal, I guess. I was just holding on to them because they were unique, but there's just too many in the game. Because this was unique as well. Well, that's what I'm hoarding. I'm hoarding the unique weapons.
Let's ride.
That's the problem, is I'm holding on to the unique stuff. There's like literally already almost 900 plus unique named weapons. Yeah, that's the weird thing with Odyssey, is I'm mostly using legendary stuff, but you can actually get more out of epics than you can legendaries. They have more augment slots, which is kind of backwards. But the main reason why I'm using legendary armor is because of its set bonus. And of course she has a pet bear.
That's for what you did to my family.
Oh, the unique chess piece. Well, I think she just gave us a clue to this guy, which is already dead. Yeah, I don't know why they added like a limited inventory to this one. It's probably because there's just more, but more isn't always a better amount. Frequently visits Olinthos Fortress. Triple Peninsula. Guess it hovered right over it right as I clicked on it. That doesn't sum it up, that's an entire region. That does not sum it up for us at all. Who doesn't? Yeah. He's, I'm basically told to just explore this entire region here to find him. That's our only hint. But, let's go talk to this old lady. And we gotta talk to the blacksmith. One sec. Alright. Let's talk to the blacksmith first.
Need anything, Mistios?
I heard you're the person to talk to around here if I have bear pelts to sell.
You're in the right place if you want to give me bear pelts.
Here are the bear pelts.
Over here.
Okay.
Doing some shady dealings.
Oh, wait. I forgot the code. Hold on. I always do that. In the beginning, there was chaos.
And we are the Order.
By Zeus, you're
There we go.
good. Good thing you knew the code. I would have needed a note back otherwise.
They didn't really hire the most
I'm but a
competent dude for
small
the job.
tool in the hands of the gods.
Damn,
but
look at his hat.
sometimes that's what they need.
Well, that's the one dude where we already had like a hint as to where to find him, but now we can actually just see him on the
This
map.
man's life was a tragedy.
He's actually literally kind of close. He's actually in this city. Oh,
Old lady.
shit.
What happened?
Some mercenary came out of nowhere and stabbed her in the back. She stumbled back here mumbling something about how they weren't going to ruin her view.
This wine's for me.
The view is pretty good.
Well, they got to the old lady in the end anyways.
You can't hide forever! I'm coming for you!
And it exposed another mercenary. I wonder if that's an ancient number. They're all in the city at least. That actually makes me wonder, did they add a different... Oh, they do have contracts linked to the DLC. I actually don't know the exact number. I think it's the same every level up, though.
You need more experience before
This one's for you.
Did that quest seriously just give me 2 uniques? No, actually the walking cane isn't unique. Oh, I think this dude's on horseback. I don't even think this is unique either. Walking stick might have been, but oh well. Alright, let's track down this cult member before he gets further away, because he's on the move. Yeah, I don't know if it actually, because the number on the thing, I don't think it even shows up anymore at that point. It just fills the meter. There probably is a known number. You might just have to Google it, because I don't know what it is. Oh, he's actually walking just back and forth. He's not even in the hint that it gave us said he was in this region over here. How they all have the same hat. There's some confusion.
You're done making trouble.
Alright, another one dead. kind of close to Finders Keepers. Do that. All I know is, doing the quests and stuff like that, I was still gaining ability points quite often. So it can't be too high. Because even buying those ability point tablets, I'd only have to buy so many before it would give me a level up. Or not ability point tablets, but 1000 XP tablets, I guess, is more accurate. You just have to kill this dude? It's gonna be easier said than done. There we go. He slowed down for us. That was an eventful quest.
Onward!
I think this is our other one, yeah. That we got from the contract board.
There they are.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move Phobos. He actually blocked our way in. Shit, they always live whenever there's numerous enemies around. I should just always do critical assassinate to play it safe. On the off chance it somehow doesn't trigger a critical hit.
One more question should do it. You've made a big mistake.
There we go, they're down. Racked up a huge bounty from that. Alright, so as far as our side quests go, I think we actually are done with them. So we just have to start following the main quest line for this then. For now at least. More side quests might pop up as we continue. But we also have another ancient member that we can just find that's on the map. This one right here. We might be able to track them down. That fortress that they're at, is that... yeah, that's this one. see if we can find them. Then we should be all good then to continue and then just find them as we progress the quest line. I'd imagine they would stand out here. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember this DLC being that long. Like, I think it's like a few hours or something like that, so we're probably also going to be playing Fate of Atlantis. I'll just edit the title of the stream. That's the main big one. That's not even it either. There's still like a whole entire epilogue expansion that they added. Wait, someone was behind me? Oh yeah, what the hell? Just in this random corner. Thought she's gonna keep coming this way.
Yeah.
Bunch of mercenaries showing up. They might not actually, like our cultists, they might not actually be in the fort itself. They might just be traveling back and forth. Ooh, an ancient clue is nearby, though. Here we go. We might be able to mark them now.
Men are useful weapons in the hands of the right woman.
There she is. 600 meters away. That makes sense. I don't know if he can climb, but since we found that person, I'll actually be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. What new weapon, dude? Oh yeah, the sledgehammer. Alright, they're also in the city. Kinda should have just stayed there. Every single Order of the Ancient member has been near that city. Let's get out of this fort. We probably could just fast travel there, but if it is actually true and they travel to and from the fort, there is a chance that they move. They're not really that far. Yeah, we're still on Odyssey. However, we are in the DLC's portion of it now. So we finished everything in the base game and we beat the game. So it's not going to take us much longer before we get to Valhalla. We'll probably also be starting Fate of Atlantis in this one, in this stream. But welcome back, Unknown. How's it going? But yeah, I already knew Odyssey was going to take us quite a bit of time. And as others have mentioned, Valhalla will definitely probably take us longer. So this person just hangs out at the leader house?
Prepare to die!
Huh? What's that?
Can't tell which direction they're facing. Are they sleeping? Oh, they are sleeping. Just got a personal guard right on top of her. Alright, she's down.
Won't be making trouble anymore.
Alright, I think the only thing we can do now is follow the DLC's main quest line. You can join a group now for what? I actually thought I held on to the original version of this. Thought I was seeing it in my inventory before. But yeah, these two hunt other ancient members from the same branch. We're just gonna have to hope that those are main questline based, because there's no other ones we can hunt from that branch. So, because like I said, we did kill an ancient member during the main game. I don't think we were supposed to, but I didn't know they were an ancient member at the time. So I'm hoping that didn't screw something up. We just have to hope that this leads us towards them.
That stubborn old man. He left to look for the huntsman on his own.
He was just right here.
What's he thinking? He keeps saying, I work alone. But if he keeps this up, he'll die alone too. He needs my help. Our help.
The Order are dangerous. We both know he'll be in trouble alone.
If this was 20 years ago, I wouldn't have to worry. But you've seen his scars. He's all I have left. He needs our help to stop the huntsman.
So what's next?
My father is following up on his leads, but I have leads of my own. The huntsman has lieutenants doing his will while he remains hidden. We have to find them and get them to reveal his whereabouts.
I'm sure we'll find a way to figure out where the huntsman is.
One of the huntsman's lieutenants is a recruiter. He rallies locals to his death squad to hunt you down. You should know. I shared this lead with my
Oh,
father.
yeah, don't worry about that.
I also have a contact who is supposed to spy on the Order activity.
Hey, what's
But she was
going on,
last seen in
Loki?
the
It's been a bit. How's it been?
I'll look for her there.
Welcome back.
Lastly,
Yeah, don't worry about the
people are falling
membership
violently
thing.
ill in Potadea village.
I don't have
I
anything
suspect
set
the
up
Order.
for it. It's just... Okay, so the membership thing, YouTube made me an offer where if I activated memberships on my channel, I would just get $500. I looked into it. I was like, is it really that simple? Is it really like that's all I have to do? And it apparently is real. YouTube will do that if they send you that if they send you that promotion. So that's the only reason why I have them active. I don't have anything set up for them though. I just chose the lowest price possible to activate them because I didn't actually want anybody to join it. I just did it because I just did it now because of the $500 thing. I had until April 21st in order to actually be within the offer's redemption. I thought it was a scam at first because I got it through email, and I was like, well, this probably can't be real. That's an easy $500 for that. But I went into my YouTube studio, like on the actual website itself, and it also had the same offer on my studio homepage. So, yeah, that's the only reason why they're on. Like I said, there's really no benefits to being a member on my channel right now. I don't have any emojis made or anything like that, so I only turned it on because of the promotion they sent me.
Your contact in the wetlands. Any idea what happened to her?
I sent her to spy on an Order lieutenant there. He commands the local Spartan troops in the area. I fear what he might have done to her. We need to save her and see if we can get more information on the huntsman.
I need to know more about the situation in the village.
The locals are very ill, and the Order must be behind it. The magistrate is taking charge of the situation, but I'm doubtful of his intentions.
You told Darius about an Order recruiter. Where can I find your father? He might have learned something new.
The recruiter has been holding meetings around the farms in Macedonia. There's one near the hideout.
I'll investigate these leads so that we can find the huntsman. Here in Atakas.
I'll see you at Potadea. I have to investigate something.
Starting the hunt. Like how we just got starting the hunt, and like half the hunt's already done. So we should have gotten other clues. Okay, we did get this guy. So that did not bug. He's gonna be a part of the quest line. I was hoping so, because that'd be really weird. So I wonder who we killed, because they weren't even in this region. It's very strange, but we have like multiple things we gotta do right now. This is the closest. Oh, we gotta talk to him again? Oh wait, this is just Darius. He found nothing. I feel like it's gonna teleport me somewhere.
Found you.
I'm found when I want to be.
Nataka says you found something. Could it lead to the huntsman?
The Order has been making plans. You want the huntsman? Then stick around and help me stop them.
I'm listening.
One of the huntsman's lieutenants is in charge of recruitment for the Order in Macedonia.
So we locate him and we'll have a lead.
Look for any notes.
Yeah, they always
messages,
pronounce it that
legends.
way.
They will tell us where the next meeting is. And do it quietly.
I'll do my best not to be seen.
Good.
And you?
I'll go down to the village and find out when the meeting is taking place.
When I'm done at the fort, I'll meet you there.
They should have actually let you play as Darius for some of this DLC. That would have been cool.
Information on the huntsman. How hard could this be?
Play as one of like the first assassins, basically. Well, he wants us to try to remain unseen.
Found it.
Gonna be a little easier said than done, though.
There it is.
3 notes, huh? One of them's not even near here. Looks like it's sunk into the water.
That is said to keep this quiet. The goats shall bleed, and the moths will draw to the flame. The snake will be reborn, new fangs, new skin, new life. Maybe Darius will know what this means.
Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. We just weren't close enough
That's
to
what I'm
get
looking
the
for.
thing to spot. Oh.
Meet me tonight.
I was sneaking in
beneath
here
your
like there's a
favorite
dude in
tree.
here.
I need you. Mmm. Steamy.
It's just a note on a table. Yeah. Got 2 guards like perfectly placed.
Food shipment delivered. Village cook has verified contents. Ordinary receipt. Not helpful. That should be everything. Time to meet Darius.
Alright, we did it quietly. Watch him just yell at us for not doing it quietly anyways. Sometimes there's like always those games that there's moments where they give you the illusion of being able to do something a certain way to maybe get unique dialogue, but then it doesn't really matter.
Over here. How did it go?
Everything went well. No one even knew I was there.
Alright, it does.
Indeed.
What do you make of those? They don't look like secret messages.
This note. New fangs? New recruits? And bleeding goats. A goat farm. Like this one. That's where the meeting will be. The Order uses goat's blood in their initiation rituals.
You know too much about the Order.
The notes meant nothing to me. Your knowledge of the Order is helpful. What else do you know?
I know the meeting is soon. There's always a signal to draw them in.
There must be more to the note.
This part about moths to a flame.
If they use goat farms, they might have been here. We should look around for clues.
True. Where do you want to start?
Those piles of hay. There are soot marks at the base.
What of it?
Somebody has been burning hay here. The flames are the signal.
Which means night is the only time they can meet, because...
Moths to a flame.
That's right.
We just have to wait for the
Seems like
meeting
he's
to
always
start.
testing us.
There's another goat farm nearby, across the bridge.
Good. I'll meet you there at nightfall.
Yeah, I think I actually just did his whole job. The only thing he had to do was read. So I'll say 90-10. 90% mean, 10% him.
The meeting is soon. Come.
The huntsman will be pleased with this turnout.
The recruiter.
To the matter at hand, the eagle bearer. Your mission is simple. Bring me her head.
I'll flank them. Don't let him get away.
We shouldn't split up. Don't.
He's already
Laka.
gone.
Wait for the meeting to end, or go in now? Where did Darius go?
Just give him some time. Let's see what he's pulling off here.
Will play an important part in restoring balance and order to your home. The eagle bearer alone is at fault for Macedonia's woes.
I like how the music's so intense. I just want to see if Darius actually does anything.
Tragic. The order is we will rid your lands of this tainted one. With her gone, Macedonia's balance will be restored. We've drawn the eagle
But
bearer.
I don't know if he's actually doing anything at all.
Go! Find her!
Recruitment is going well, sir, but most of them can't fight. They are really followers.
Get more dialogue, though.
You saw what she did with the village.
Then you understand why no price is too high to stop her. Now go! Find the eagle bearer instead of questioning the huntsman's orders.
They're just sending random villagers after us.
All alone. Now's my chance. I can't wait for Darius.
He's probably testing us. Like he always does.
I'm coming for all of you. Another note. I expect good news about the recruitment. Report to me at the lake. The huntsman.
A lake. Interesting.
Yeah, he's sitting there waiting.
Where were you hiding?
Closer than you'd have thought. You were never in any real danger.
You left. Why?
I needed to be sure you weren't with the Order.
You still suspected me?
And you've never questioned my relationship to the Order?
It's true, I've had my suspicions. You identified the coded note immediately, and knew of the rituals and ways.
I know you're clean, and we've got our answers.
The note said that the huntsman is near a lake.
I have other leads to follow up on, and I'm sure Natakas has more for you.
Whatever Darius is hiding, I'll find it.
That was weird. You're watching on PS5 and on TV and chatting on your tablet, but your YouTube force synced us. Wait, what do you mean by what do you mean by force synced you? That sounds kind of strange. We did get a new side quest now. This actually might be replacing... Sorry, I had to burp there. This might be replacing the old ones that I was holding on to. Because we definitely had this in our inventory. I wonder if you can't have duplicates of legendaries? So it just replaces the old one? Well, there's not many of these guys left. Two out of 5 clues remaining. Hopefully we weren't supposed to be getting a clue per member. Because then we're missing some. Oh. It's the guy that doesn't want us to be... He doesn't want to be indebted to anyone, so he has to keep rewarding us. That was his brother's farm. It's like a running theme, basically. That's kind of funny. He's got 4 different treasure spots.
Hello.
Oh, it forced it? That's weird. But I see what you're saying now. Yeah, that was my doing. I'm now forcing you to do it. No, I don't have any control over that.
This looks like the place.
This is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Dude, he's gonna be more indebted to me after hunting all of this treasure down. Yeah, I don't know why it would do that. Red apple and goat cheese, thanks guys. Definitely needed that treasure. You have returned. How was the Daredevil episode? It was good. Did he actually stay suited up, or did he just try to pass it off as like a one-time thing to hunt down Muse? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I'll find out later.
I should stay in shallow waters in this boat. Here we are.
Also, for anybody, because we talked about it before, the Tombstone 4K Steelbook is up for pre-order on Amazon. I don't know if it's still in stock, but the pre-orders did go live a few days ago. A random chicken here trying to kill me. Oh, you're gonna see if it does it again? What is with this? Why do I keep spawning a chicken here? I'm not seeing this treasure anywhere. No spoilers. You'll get to see when you watch it, yeah. Here it is. Did he put these chickens up to this? Blacklist. Yeah, you were talking about that on the last stream. No, it's the Steelbook 4K release of Tombstone, the movie. The pre-orders went live for it on Amazon. Oh, is this boat gonna make it? Although it's like $55. Still watching, it's 10 seasons. That is quite a lot.
I'm where I need to be. Yeah.
50 hours in. I mean, half of the targets, that's pretty good in 50 hours, though. He buried his treasure near bears. Hammer of Hemorrhage. And Grocer's Gauntlets. Oh, thanks. He gave me 2 weeks. Yeah, Dylan actually confirmed it, but in Mirage, they had both. They had a bird and eagle vision. Which is actually kind of nice to have both. In region 3 out of 7. So about halfway through the map then. Alright, we gotta do these other 2 quests now. I want to go to my ship, though. Let's actually just go here and call it, even though our ship's really close by. This will just be more convenient. You haven't got the DLC? Oh, on here, Sean? For this game? I don't even go into realistic with Assassin's Creed. There's no point. That's kind of my thing with a lot of games, like realism. It just depends, but there's like no game's truly realistic for the most part. Because Assassin's Creed, I mean, one guy fighting 15 people that's already unrealistic, but it's doable. $200 hours. I'm not actually sure how many hours I have on Origins. I know it's a lot, though. Yeah, it'll do that. 346 in storage. Alright, let's just store a bunch of these like random spears and then I'll see what it's like in storage. Yep, there's a lower level of that. And that. I actually did have the Arcadian spear in my inventory. Jumping off a building from 50 feet and landing in some straw and living seems very authentic too. That, yeah, I mean, you see that every day. Everybody takes that shortcut. You have 113 hours in Black Flag. That's the most you have in all the ones you've played. You have 70-ish, but that's just one playthrough back when it came out on Xbox One. After Shadows, I plan on playing through every AC game again. I've been having a lot of fun replaying them. It's been going pretty well. 113 hours, though. That's a pretty decent amount on Black Flag. Alright, we stored a champion spear. I played through Black Flag like 3 or 4 times. So I probably also have quite a bit on there. Ritual spear. I'm just like trying my best to manage something here. I actually did not get another ritual spear yet. Spear of Lashing, we do have that. Oh, I had 2 of these? Wait. Do the tridents normally go in the spear category? That's strange. I thought they were in a different one. I don't even think Spartan Spears actually kept the old one. You gave up after Syndicate. You replayed them last year. Syndicate is your second favorite. Yeah, I'm glad you like Syndicate that much. I always thought Syndicate was one of the more underrated ones because people, for some reason, didn't really like it that much. Black Flag is your second favorite. I've always really liked Black Flag, though. Black Flag might also be my second favorite as well, beneath Assassin's Creed 2, but I kind of like swap things around all the time after I play them again. These are actually duplicates. Alright, that cleaned up our spear category. That'll give us some inventory space back. That's what I gotta do off stream. Just manage it. Because my storage is filled with a bunch of random stuff. How many DLCs? Wait, I gotta catch up here. Not big on naval combat. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a fan of the naval combat stuff, that's gonna severely hinder Black Flag to you. So that's understandable. Yeah, they don't always let you dismantle uniques on this game, like for legendaries. Yeah, you can't. So that is what's happening. Every time we get a duplicate of a legendary, it is just it's immediately replacing it. Because you can't dismantle legendaries on here as well. But if you're asking, Eric, if your question was for DLCs on this game, there's technically 2. like 2 paid DLCs, but there was another free expansion that came out to give the game like a full conclusion. It's essentially a 3rd DLC. Brotherhood is 3rd, AC1's 4th. It's kind of hard to find a 5th, probably Unity. Yeah, I think one thing that sets this Odyssey aside, though, in terms of inventory management, is this game just throws a lot of random stuff at you that's all uniquely named for the most part. Besides, like, the random stuff like that. But, yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of gear in this game. There's too much gear in this game.
Hands on her. Unless you're here to fix my problem, I am not interested. Oh. The eagle-bearing Misthios.
Ah, Kassandra, you've arrived.
Great.
This is the...
Another joins the fray. If you people have no important business here, I suggest we break up this party.
Yeah, AC2 is still my personal favorite.
Please, I'm healthy. I promise.
He doesn't sound healthy. Nice balance between Valhalla and Odyssey.
That man's afraid. Where are you taking him?
It's not your business, Misthios. Any sign of this sickness has to be
I don't like that
called.
answer to his
Whatever
question.
it takes.
You must be the magistrate in charge of Potidea. Tell me about this illness.
Looks like word of us is spreading. Just like this foul plague. All these idiots are falling ill quicker than we can find a cure.
I heard that there is a doctor in this village. We're looking for her.
Aren't we all? That Malakas went off to find ingredients. I even sent men to bring her back. If you have so much time to stand around and chat, why don't you help?
Yeah, there are probably some people in here, though, that are newer to the community that doesn't even know. But another hobby of mine is, like, collectibles. So I have, like, a ton of, like, figures and statues from a bunch of different franchises all over the place in my vicinity here. Eric has seen it before.
I'll find this
Well,
doctor.
some of it, not all of it, I guess.
Good.
Most of it.
You do that. She's never around when you need her. If you can't find her, don't bother coming back. If you catch whatever's going around, I might need to make space in the carts for an extra body.
I should be the least of your concerns. I'll find this doctor and bring her back.
You better.
Not directly, no. YouTube will tell me, like, how many of my viewers are outside of the US based off of, like, a percentage, but it doesn't directly state where someone's from.
This is no accident.
Of course it's no accident.
Nuts and
We've been
these
cursed.
nuts and hot sauce together.
I'll take a look around.
I don't know
Let's meet back
exactly what
here
that
after you're
means,
done.
but nice.
There are a lot of forests in Macedonia. Where exactly can I find the doctor?
Somewhere east of Potidaya, following along the coastline. I sent some men after her, but they haven't returned.
You're the man in charge. You must have some idea of what's going on with his sickness.
I only know it
That's
started
painful.
around the time that village burned.
You seem like you know something about the fires
Order of
there.
Ancients might be
I don't know
spreading a plague
anything.
here.
I want nothing to do with it.
I'll see to your doctor now.
Make it quick, Misthios.
Alright, well, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Come on. Found her.
Is she just out in the woods? I mean, I guess she could be looking for herbs or something. Or she's a
happened
prisoner. Or straight up.
What should we do with her?
She dead?
Should we bring her back to the magistrate?
Can't tell. No, she's breathing.
Thank you. Those men were... Oh! You are the eagle bearer.
You must be the doctor from Potidea. The magistrate's looking for you.
Yeah, it's
course
probably
she
where
is.
YouTube pulls in the
I knew
statistic.
something was amiss when his guards appeared
Depending on
out
the
of
browser
nowhere
you
and
use.
attacked me.
She's fine.
He seems to take extreme measures.
That's true. And although I understand his concern for the village, it shouldn't be at the cost of innocent lives.
Let's get back to Potidea.
Not yet, Misthios. My ingredients were stolen by bandits. I need the ingredients to save the village.
Innocent lives are on the line. I'll get your ingredients.
As expected, you are as kind as you look. I'm grateful for your help, Misthios.
You must have a plan to save the villagers.
This illness, it's slow and suffocating. But my medicine is the key. The village is counting on me. And now, they are counting on you.
I'll get the ingredients.
It's always a play.
And I'll run back to the village and get a head start on a new batch of medicine.
See you in Potidea.
I'll be back in town, Misthios. Bring my ingredients there.
Move my ship for me. That's nice of them. Yeah, Google does own YouTube. So it's easy for them to get all the information they need, unfortunately.
Magistrate's men.
Well, the magistrate might be up to something. Up to no good.
We should pick up that salvage!
Small, medium, at large. I get it.
Sails up! Now! Further down! Boats ready! Release!
I don't think it matters if I sink them. I should still get the medicine.
Archers!
I think we're safe here. We live another day.
Yeah. That'd be funny if you sink the ship, you just fail because the medicine sinks. It would suck, but it would be kind of funny if we did that.
Faster! Here we go! Get in position! Set them alight!
You got them, Commander!
Ready to shoot! Archers, take your marks! Now the spear! Looks like these bandits were hired by someone.
Bandits, like she just said, were definitely hired by someone. So there's more going on here. I wonder if we're actually trying to guess who's behind this. For all we know, I don't actually remember how this played out. The lady who sent us after the medicine could also be behind it.
These ingredients aren't from around here. Better get back to the doctor.
The ingredients were not from around here, they were from Persia, apparently. Might want to make a manual save here then before we do anything. Hey, Melon, welcome back. How's it going? He's surrounded by people.
The doctor always gets blamed.
Calm down.
What's going on here?
Cassandra, I found poison in the water supply. This is definitely the work of the Order.
Misthios, you've returned in one piece.
Listen to me when I'm
Okay,
talking.
she's definitely guilty.
You're trying to sabotage us. Don't deny it.
Magistrate, please try to relax.
People have been drinking your medicine, but they all died anyway.
She was
Your
surprised
cure
we
is
returned.
useless, just like you.
I suggest you calm down, Magistrate.
The doctor's medicine has only made our situation worse.
As expected, the doctor is the one everyone blames. All I've done is help. Someone like you, who kills problems rather than solves them, wouldn't know anything about it.
Enough, both of you! One of you is behind this, and I'm going to find out who. The ingredients you use for your medicine. Why don't you take a sip, Doctor?
It's not necessary,
Yeah.
Misthios. Let's
I knew
focus.
it was her. Malaka. Your medicine was a fake. It killed
That was a
everyone.
little obvious.
As expected. A little too late, I'm afraid. Already more than half of this village will die a slow, painful death. You took long enough. I sent word the moment I saw her. Here, eagle bearer.
What a bitch.
Too late, eagle bearer. We got you now.
Malaka, so many tragedies because of your desire.
No price is too great to draw you out.
You're coming
Thought this innocent person was actually gonna join in, like they usually randomly always do. And this guy just cut the shit. Just keeps dodging and holding his shield up the whole fight.
Medicine can be tonic or poison.
Another one dead.
The only difference is the intent of the physician.
I feel like there's more than the ones we've killed. Maybe this DLC is longer than I'm thinking it is. Like, than I'm remembering. Because then who's the dude we killed that also had an amulet? Because he wasn't even in this region. I don't even know. I don't think this is unique. Whatever. Yeah, I feel like we moved to a... Oh, that's right. I forgot that this DLC was episodic. I completely forgot about that. Jesus Christ, poison damage. Now now I remember that, now that you say that. So it is gonna take us a little bit longer to get through than I'm thinking.
I knew my men attacked her for a reason. I only hope you made their deaths quick.
Did you find any clues on the doctor?
A note.
I completely forgot that
What
this
do
was
you
an
think?
episodic release.
My wolves howl, my boars snarl, and my crows conspire. All for the blood of the Tainted One. You will bring them to me as expected.
Wait, was Fate of Atlantis
So the
also
huntsman commands beasts who usually
released
tear each other
in
apart.
segments for each realm?
Great. Something to look out for. The Order did this?
They did this because we were here, to draw us out. Father was right. I understand now why we live in the shadows, why we run.
Yeah, okay.
This is my fault.
I'm gonna say, now I'm starting to vaguely remember that that was also the same way.
We did what we could. It's all we could do.
I appreciate your words, Kassandra. We can talk more back at the hideout.
Harbinger's helmet. Dude, these bounty hunters, man. Keep intertwining themselves in all of these missions. I don't think so. I think if you had the season pass, you just got them all when they came out. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Dylan. Well, we only have this right now. Unless more stuff showed up on message boards. Which, there's no message board here, so we can't check. Do we have a fast travel point closer to this? Nope. Because the region we're in barely has any.
Yeah, away we go.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you had the season pass for this game, you just got access to them when they released the new episode. I think you could buy them each separately if you didn't have the season pass. I don't remember how much they were, though. $30 per episode. No, this wasn't around the time they were doing that. Even though they had a premium shop, DLC prices were still pretty straightforward. It wasn't like Mortal Kombat 1, where it was like $50 for the Chaos Reigns expansion. Oh, they're actually showing some stuff. Are the cutscenes for the planned re-release version, or just like random cutscenes from the old version? I'd imagine they're from the new one. Alright, this area was a part of the quest line. There's also a bunch of bears around here. I mean, they should start showing some stuff, right? Isn't it relaunching this month?
Thank you, Mistios. I have been at the mercy of those beasts. Did Nataka send you?
You must be his contact.
My son was spying on an Order member. It was his first job, but he got captured. I shouldn't have agreed to let him be involved.
It wasn't your fault. Your son made a choice, and you respected it.
He had a life ahead of him, but now...
Where did this madman take your son?
His soldiers took him downstream. They're going to finish him off, Mistios. Please, save him.
Where was your son last seen?
Down this stream, Mistios. He was dragged away by guards.
Yeah. WB was also disappointed in the sales for Chaos Reigns expansion. But I mean, if you're gonna sell an expansion for $50, not as many people are gonna be inclined to buy it.
I've only seen his guards, and they
It's from the
dragged my
original
boy
game,
away.
but that's what they
Mistios,
bought,
please,
so it would
bring
be
my
the
boy
same.
back to me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're injured. Stay here while I find your son.
Please hurry, Mistios. They could be flaying him right now.
Which, Mortal Kombat 1 was supposed to get a third combat pack with more characters, but the main rumor is that was canceled due to the sales of Chaos Reigns not being that great.
This is a bloodbath.
And I kind of talked about it when we played as T-1000. It does seem like there is not going to be any more major DLC for that game.
Fog is rolling in.
Like, the T-1000 update is probably one of its last.
Wolves aren't to blame for this
But
carnage.
I guess we don't know for sure. Yeah, it's probably the Order of Ancients that are to blame.
But the blood trail leads further into the swamp.
Please, let me go.
okay. Your mother sent me. Calm down, boy.
No, don't kill me. Stay away from me.
Come back. Your mother sent me. Malaka. Boy, come back.
Oh, yeah. Was that the one with the, like the apocalypse shack that they were gonna
What happened here?
sell you? Like an actual, like, cabin, rundown shack? Yeah, I just read the rest of it. Zombie-themed bomb shelter. Yeah, and there's like a life-size, whatever the main zombie's called, like the deadliest one. Volatile, I think.
Boy, get back here. What are...
This is a pleasant sight. This looks like the hanging tree from Witcher
Don't
3.
come any closer.
Don't worry. You are safe now.
Kid, you're on the wrong side here.
Come over here. He's dangerous.
You killed them. You killed all of them.
You are a smart one, young man. You'll know no more pain here. Run along now.
I honestly like the first Dying Light more than the second one.
So this is
The second one
Darius's
came a long
dog,
way though through updates.
The one looking for the huntsman.
Tell me where he is before I slice your throat.
It's always violence with you, isn't it? Just like your master. Tell me, Eagle Bearer, do you truly trust Darius?
He's honest. That's enough to earn my trust.
You should
There's
be
actually more
careful
he's
who
not
you're
telling
running
us,
with,
so that's
Eagle
technically
Bearer.
not correct, but
Do you
we don't trust
even
this
know
guy.
his name? His true name? You think you know Darius? Xerxes thought he knew Darius.
Whatever you're up to, you won't succeed.
But I already have. You are here, aren't you? What do you think of my display?
17 days
It's the
to
work
figure out a
of sick
PC.
and twisted minds.
You are right. Don't you remember
You know what
these
you're kind of
faces?
looking for yet?
You killed these men.
The first one actually
They
made night
had
terrifying.
friends, lovers, families. Did their loved ones really deserve to die? Do they not deserve their revenge?
They were killing innocent people. I had to stop them.
You're not the judge of what is right or wrong, killer.
I would be dead if I hadn't fought them.
But now they're dead. All of
Well,
them.
yeah, that's how it
So
works,
much
guys.
suffering. We're going to start a family.
Stay back! They were in the way.
So you killed them?
Certainly
My
not
son!
making one.
You took him away from me!
You always have a choice.
What if we do nothing?
You won't force my hand. I won't kill you.
Well, well. It seems like the Eagle Bearer has a conscience. Marvelous performance.
Burns
Very
did that.
convincing.
You tricked me?
Theatrics, yes, but also truth. You killed those people. You ruined lives. And you'll never stop. So they'll never stop hunting you. Not until your kind are gone and the world is safe. Till we meet again.
I don't know if his message really came through, though. Because he killed all of these people. They're literally burning down a village right now. And his men are attacking the people he sent to kill me.
My friend, our end approaches.
You can't hide forever! I'm coming for you! Come out, you coward! Face me!
Bro, pin people to trees. Walmart has surprisingly good pre-builds. 1,000 for a 4060 and a 4070 Ti build.
I see you! What is this?
Yeah, I guess that's not that bad for $1,000.
The huntsman awaits you in the forest. What? Ah! In the forest? Malaka! I'm coming for you, huntsman.
With little results.
We may have been tricked, but I still don't forgive you.
He's just gonna have to live with that. Hey, what's going on, Trevor? Welcome back. How's it going?
I had to.
Well, that was quite a quest.
I should go back to
Greaves
Ataka's
of Grieving.
He might know what to make of them.
Don't see any new side quests. I think we're almost done with episode 1 here for this DLC. Luckily, their hideouts right underneath the viewpoint. Yeah, PCs, it's just tough to recommend like a specific PC with how many different combinations there are.
You're back. What did you find?
Clues. Maybe you'll know what to do with them. 1, the huntsman is supposed to be waiting in the forest. 2, he's surrounded by animals. And 3, he's by a lake.
I think I know where that might be. There's a crack in a cliff face that leads to a glade. If it's where I think it is.
Let's go.
I can't. Not yet. This is the huntsman. We've suffered at his blade for years. Father should be there to see him die. I'll find him and join you in the glade.
If the huntsman is in this glade, I won't be able to wait for you and Darius.
I'll be there.
Alright, it's time to confront the huntsman then. Is Darius actually
I wonder what the
kicking
Order has
around in
planned
here?
for me this time. Hopefully fewer death trees.
I don't see him.
We've got you!
Yeah, I mean, for if you're mainly only going to be using it for
Something about Darius.
defiance,
I'll get it out of him.
that's like where it kind of depends, because like if you're gonna be like gaming on PC after that point just for games in general, then you might want something a little bit more in the mid-range so that it at least keeps up. But if you're only really going to be using it for defiance, you don't really need something too high-end, probably. The Greaves of Grieving. Yeah, it's kind of weird. In Odyssey, you kind of move a little bit faster than you do in both Origins and Valhalla. Which is weird, because Valhalla's newer. You'd think they would have just kept the speed the same. Like for Doom, I'd need a higher NPC. Yeah, because Doom, I'm sure it's forcing ray tracing like Indiana Jones and the Great Circles. So you're kind of like locked into newer hardware in order to even play those.
Glade in time. I can't wait for them.
Just get a 5090, yeah. Just a $2,000 to $3,000 GPU alone. Creepy laughter.
And she arrives.
The huntsman. That was your game in the swamp.
StarCraft in the Mist series.
All to help you understand the truth.
Oh, is Mist not on console?
You are no hero.
Been called a lot of things in my time. Hero's not high on the list, so... This isn't news to me.
You are tainted. The blood flowing through you has the power to raise kingdoms, to alter the course of entire civilization.
I mean, you can still play Asylum in City, you just have to turn off the physics settings. Because they don't support 32-bit physics anymore. Unless you keep your old GPU. You can actually plug your older GPU into a different PCIe slot, and then in NVIDIA Control Panel, you can dedicate that GPU to physics. Then it'll work.
You called me a tainted one.
You are a tainted one. You think you're unique, a god? No. You are less than human. You are a weapon.
Missed
A
one.
blunt instrument.
Oh, that might be on console? Or just, that's the only one not on console.
Tainted ones to keep the world safe.
You know nothing about me.
I know more about you than you know.
Dude, where did he get his PA system?
I've carved through many of you, Ego Bearer. I can carve through one more.
You can't know what I'll do or who I'll become. I decide my fate. I decide my future, and I've decided I'm a threat to you and your order.
Radio Shack? That's right, I forgot they had those in ancient Greece. Yeah, I don't think he actually has a speaker. It's just his voice sounds like it's going through one. He's just shouting somewhere in the woods.
May the 12 gods take you!
Oh, you have it for PS3? Okay.
Behold your gift to them. Death.
And behold the deliverer of their death, the huntsman.
Look at them.
I don't know what he means by that. He sent
Do
them
you
here.
remember their screams? Does it weigh on you? All the misery you've caused?
If you love your beast so much, stop sending them to die.
Yeah.
You
Exactly what I
disrupt
said.
the natural order. And thus, you are unnatural. It will be my pleasure to restore order. To do nature's will.
This guy loves hearing himself talk, doesn't he?
To the dead.
Let's see how far.
Just teleport? There he is. He's actually fully cloaked. I think we glitched him a little bit right there.
Where did he go? I must track him down.
He only
Maybe Icarus
played it
will
on
have better
PC in
luck finding the
'96
huntsman.
originally.
Ah!
So not that
I'll
long
find you,
ago.
huntsman! You've burned whole villages, poisoned them.
The order kills hundreds to stop your kind from killing thousands.
His logic is really
wall.
not making any
Looks like the
sense here.
huntsman must have slipped through here.
Yeah, I think that is one of the abilities for like getting away. I think you kind of like throw a bomb down and cloak yourself for a little bit, I think, when you fully upgrade it. You don't take notes, you can't win.
Come, Kassandra! I will never die to let you bring more suffering to this world. It ends now, monster! You are a creature of chaos, Kassandra. Everything you touch dies.
He died on the parry.
How lonely.
It's over, Huntsman.
Oh, is that what you think?
This is complicated. A lot of puzzles, basically.
No. No!
Nice entrance.
Took the easy way.
Artabanus! The betrayer himself.
So you are Artabanus.
Pactius.
After all you've done to this family? How does it feel to have them watch you die?
All puzzles. Yeah, I think I kind of
how
figured that
Artabanus
from
tells
like the very vague amount I've seen of those
No.
games.
He started this.
What is he talking about?
We trusted him. I loved him. We were all as brothers. But he drew his blade against us. Did you not consider the cost? They'd be alive. Your mother, your siblings. May as well have killed them himself.
This guy likes twisting logic. So, there's probably more to it than that.
Darius, you have some explaining to do.
Kassandra,
You're hiding something. Speak.
Yes, Darius. Tell them about our promise.
Story is amazing, though.
Protect Persia. Our children. Their future.
Then why did you betray us?
To keep that promise. It's time I told you the truth about Artabanus, protector of Persia.
Another flashback.
We'll feign a frontal assault on the convoy, drawing away the majority of Xerxes' forces, giving you the chance to...
Wait, do we actually get to play as him? Maybe I don't remember this.
Xerxes won't know what hit him.
Tomorrow, the Order's tyrant dies, and Persia will be safe.
There will always be more tyrants.
And there will always be us to stop them.
Or is this just dialogue?
King Xerxes had died,
Okay,
but
it's
his
just
son
dialogue.
continued his legacy. The new king needs to die, Amorgus.
We can't just stab all our problems.
Artaxerxes is king now. His father and his father before him were Order puppets. With the Order, we can take no chances.
What if the Order aren't our enemy? They're powerful. Maybe if we work with them, we'll have all the resources we need to protect Persia.
Artaxerxes dies, as does anyone in league with the Order.
He didn't like that.
As I suspected.
I can't let you in there, Artabanus.
They got to you.
No. I went to them.
Last time I talked to Ryan, it was sometime last week. Me, him, Pick, and Tyler played Repo for a little bit.
This king hasn't done anything. Yet. Guards!
Traitor!
Young Darius almost looks like they used the character model for
Amorges
Alexios,
joined
but
the
just
Order
kind of like
of the
morphed
Ancients.
it a
From
bit.
that day, he's led the Huntsmen to destroy us and the Tainted Ones. He was my closest friend. Through war.
Your birth. When he called the guards, he doomed our family.
The moment you drew your blade against the Order, you doomed us. Did you ever stop to think who else your blade has killed? Mother? My brothers and sisters? Me?
My son. I think of nothing else.
Pactias's death will be a beacon to the Order. Amorges and his full might will rain down on Macedonia. Father, we can't stay here. I'll pack the hideout.
I mean, taking out the Order does seem
Go.
like a necessary thing to
I
do,
have an
though.
old friend to bury.
So I don't think it's solely on Darius to blame. Because we know they were up to some evil shenanigans. But the Huntsman is dead. Another amulet. Order of Hunters is dead. Should be able to fast travel to the hideout. I'm pretty sure, I think Ryan still has been keeping up with Red Dead 2. Sometimes I see him online, but I don't know if he's just like doing stuff for his game and Game Rant.
Darius?
Kassandra.
Who the hell are these kids?
Sometimes I think about...
Yeah, his YouTube name is Slice by Gaming.
Small stall in the Agora. Fish. Teaching my son how to catch them.
He seems to be doing fine right now, though.
Do you ever wonder about...
Yeah, he always has a lot going on.
I fight for the greater good. For the ones I love. But it's always the ones we love we hurt the most. Always. Attack us. Bring your coat. You'll need warmth for the road ahead.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I do.
How
Yeah,
can you
we
be
will.
so sure?
It would actually won't even take that long till we see him
Trust
again.
me.
Pactias is dead, but the Order lives on. And with Amorges at their head, none of us are safe. He'll bring his full might against us. Warriors, wit,
Best friend.
he'll never stop hunting you. Or us.
Against us, he hasn't got a chance.
To be continued. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they did these in episodes. I can't remember how much time there was between episodes at the like when they were releasing them.
They're still out there.
That's where the Edge of Time dagger was from. Those returning players, yeah, I guess. That it was like a month in between. Okay, that makes sense. I do remember that this was like a thing that a lot of games did around that time. Even when they first came out with Hitman 2016, that would later become the World of Assassination trilogy as they released them. Oh, you can actually do these in... Okay, we have to do this one. But everything was doing episodic releases around that time. Because Hitman 2016 was in episodes as well. Hitman 2 was supposed to be, but they steered away from that. Because everybody was getting kind of confused. It was like Telltale games were so popular that other games were just like, hey, let's also do episodic releases, even in games where that kind of didn't apply. It was very bizarre. Because I think when they first announced the Final Fantasy VII remakes, that those were also supposed to be episodic, but instead they decided to kind of throw everything into bigger games, but do it as like a trilogy. Alright, we got our note. Alright, let's just see if there's anything new on that board. Yeah, that was a very weird time in gaming. I'll be right back really quick, though.
I don't mind taking a look, but any closer might get us into trouble.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? Welcome back. You might try AC Shadows, though, JBB. From what I heard, once you get out of the intro and the game starts opening up, the gameplay itself is really fun, for the most part. Especially when you start finding better gear. He wants us to go to Akia, or Achaea, however you would pronounce it. Yeah, it's all the way over there. It said multiple quests accepted, though. It's just the one. Also, is this a unique... Is that a unique ship? It kind of is. It's a mercenary one.
We spotted some sounders! Then fire! We can hit them with fire! Well, Commander, it needs
They didn't have any unique sails or anything, though. Just a slightly unique looking ship. You don't really see the mercenaries have their own ship like that very often. Alright, let's start part 2 of this DLC.
There he is.
Oh, what the hell? He's literally right here.
Darius, do you ever rest?
After Macedonia, after the Huntsman, nowhere in the Greek world will ever be safe. Not for us. We can never rest. We can never stop running.
You do love the ceiling.
The Order have your scent and mine. If you stay still for too long...
Natakas dies. All we can do is keep moving. Even if all I
Sailing?
want is to stay.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant. I just read it.
I don't see Natakas.
That's why I sent the note.
Trouble?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of
We
that
came
in
to
Odyssey,
Achaea
though.
seeking
There's a lot
ship
of
bound for
ocean.
distant shores. A simple plan, but like so many simple plans,
It got complicated.
that fleet is bound for Patre. It's not the first. Something there is not right. Relentless military patrols, naval blockades. Natakas went to secure us a boat out, but he hasn't returned.
You must have some idea about what happened to Natakas.
He's smart, knows to keep to the shadows. With this much military power stationed in Achaea, he's more likely hiding than...
Hunting Templars in
He's out there,
Walmart.
Darius.
Sounds like a great game.
What do you think is going on here?
Something big. Natakas may have learned more about what's happening there. It could be the Order.
All the more reason to find him. Natakas won't be hard to find.
He took that road to Patre.
Then that's where we start.
Follow me.
Ooh. I've done it from higher.
Hey! Hey, you! You on the roof!
Yes?
That's not your roof!
You're right.
The hell? It's like a guy yelling at me.
Follow me! Something happened to Natakas between here and Patre. We must find him.
We will, Darius. We will.
That is the quest, Darius.
After Macedonia, but before Achaea, what were you and Natakas doing?
Surviving.
Uh-oh. Hang on, let me pause the game for a sec. Yeah, okay. it's gonna be, the buffering isn't just gonna be on your end. I'm having another one of those random network spikes. We kind of solved it for a little bit. Yeah, Odyssey and just the Legacy of the First Blade. Yeah, it's still connected pretty well. Oh, there we go. I think it kicked back up. Alright, there. I was gonna say, before more of it unravels story-wise, I might as well pause it for a sec.
Yes. We've kept to the shadows, stayed away from people. Dawn is safe, Kassandra. Adventure is not.
And the path splits.
Might have fell behind for some people in terms of buffering.
These weapons belong to a soldier.
Yeah, I didn't know that one of the statues in the assassin thing was actually Darius, because he just looks so different.
Heavy armor.
I never even like connected it in my head
Must have been in a hurry to leave such
until someone mentioned it. I think it was Sean? I forgot.
Darius, there is no sign of Natakas. Just supplies and military equipment.
He's staying out of sight. Good. John, over here.
Yeah, they usually do a pretty good job with both of those.
A path leading up to the mountains. Let's go.
Let's grab Phobos.
How are you so sure Natakas went this way?
Sometimes you have to look further and think.
Going to bed, Eric?
There were guards at the bridge. Didn't you see? It was too exposed.
Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can figure something out with the PC. Like I said, you can post in Discord. Maybe I can look into pre-builds. But yeah, thanks again, and we'll probably see you again on Thursday. Roman's attacking.
Working on it.
The leader is now vulnerable. We literally just got here. Wait, did they just let Darius through and are only attacking me? Damn. Oh, that's his spear sticking through his face. I've never actually really used horses in Skyrim. Even when I'd unlock Shadowmere, I'd kind of just like keep them in that little pond, like that little puddle of water he spawns out of. I'd just keep them in there.
We'll meet Hades together!
The main thing I didn't really like is that horses kind of fast travel and with you and move with you, and for stealth builds that's not very ideal because your horse will just start attacking people. Arva, is that the one that you get from the Soul Karen? Kinda just pushed him there.
They're searching for something.
Look at their body language. They want blood.
You summon him, right? Once you get out.
We need a plan. If Natakas is hiding here, he could be drawn into heavy battle.
If we move quietly, we can pick off the guards one by one.
A wise plan, Eagle Bearer. Clear the perimeter, quietly.
I'll try, but Darius, if you've
fast,
noticed,
be
they're all
silent.
kind of clustered together here.
Quiet.
At least they're all looking away from each other.
You take that one. I'll get this one. This kid's mine.
Είτε παιδες, κράτη.
Almost like I've never played the game before. I know, I shouldn't have guessed that you summoned him. I should have guessed that you summoned him. I was way off.
Natakas.
Kassandra,
Told you we'd meet again. Trust me, I said.
it must be hard for you being right all the time.
It's a burden I do my best
Yeah, but like
to
I said,
bear.
I've never used horses.
Well,
So even if I
I'm
unlock
glad to
them, it's
see
not
you,
like I never
Kassandra.
used them. Or I've ever used them, I should say.
And I'm glad to see you. When I heard you might be in trouble,
You jumped on your horse and raced to the rescue?
I'm not sure you needed rescuing.
Still.
My son.
There's something else.
We need to find my mother.
There are still people who need our help. People who have been stranded in Archaea. The soldiers took them to a
Yep,
fort,
definitely
not
started
far
Game
from
of
here.
Thrones. Just completely watched everything already.
I'll go there now.
More soldiers could come looking. If we leave the bodies out here, it may attract unwanted attention.
I'll gather the
Well,
others
it's a good thing
while
my
you hide
spear
the bodies.
disintegrated some of those bodies.
The stranded people are at the fort, on top of the cliff. Return safely.
Bring my mother back to me, please.
I should go to the fort.
I did both. I completely did both of those things.
I see them.
There's actually a side quest at this fort as well. I irk you? You're welcome. Oh, are they teaming up with the cultists on this one? They just randomly die and then get back up. We're gonna have to escort prisoners. We might want to eliminate as many of these guards as possible. I always wanted to buy a hidden blade. I do have like a Assassin's Creed Brotherhood hidden blade. It's not like metal though. It's like the NECA one that's just all plastic. What's the side quest here? I don't know. You can't interact with it. Before we let her go. But I know that they've released a few of those that are
Your child is down the mountain with the
like
others.
plastic with the
Go.
buttons you can push to actually have the blade come out. They made one for they made one for Black Flag. I think they have one for Origins. I know they actually do have one for Shadows, for Naoi's Hidden Blade. You had a replica Altair sword, lost it when you moved. I actually do have a replica Altair sword as well. It's a cheaper one though. It is metal, but it doesn't have like a sharp blade or anything. It was just like a $60 replica. What am I gonna do when the Templars come into my house? I'm gonna push a plastic blade against their neck, I guess, and then hit them with a dull sword until they give up.
Run. The others are down the mountain.
Oh, thank Zeus. And you.
You have the Headward Hidden Blade? Nice.
A man with yellow eyes.
He was saying something that sounded important. A man with yellow eyes. You're gonna get a pull out the pew pew. Alright, well we rescued all the prisoners. I don't know what's up with this side quest, but I can't actually accept it. Oh yeah, that's right. They did have one for Unity as well. I thought they started making them at around the time Black Flag was new. I don't think they ever made a Connor blade though, oddly enough. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Maybe we can't be in a main quest right now. A Sith Lord? That or a Witcher? I'm actually surprised they didn't have a Witcher crossover.
We've been in Achaia too long. The Order will catch up with us soon.
People need our help.
Mater!
My child, you're safe. Thank Zeus.
Kassandra, you're back.
You're the Misthios who saved us. Thank you.
Letta.
I'm Cleta. I'm
Can we
sheltered
trust
and
her?
stranded in Vura, a village not far from here. I've been in
Yeah.
Achaia for a long time, but something has
Yeah, that is
changed.
what they said when they
Dangerous
were making
presence is
Origins,
closing
that
in.
Witcher 3 was like a huge inspiration
you
to
know?
switch up their formula, which is a bizarre thing to
Everyone in
take
Achaia
inspiration
knows the
from for
Tempest.
Assassin's
She's
Creed.
the most ruthless commander to ever sail the Aegean. No one's faced her and lived. And her rage. Poseidon himself fears her.
She knows a little
house
too
those who
much.
can't escape the Tempest's wrath in my village. But I can't stay here forever. The harbor is closed. Soldiers are combing the area looking. I'm working on a plan to get them out of Achaia. If you can help, Misthios, come find me in Vura.
Right?
She knows more than she's saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
Doesn't
said.
matter. The Order is here. Amorges and the rest will not forgive our actions in Macedonia. Amorges will not forget the huntsman's death at the hand of a tainted one. His cunning is sharper than any blade. He may already
They
be
also had a
observing
Eivor
us,
hidden
learning
blade.
from
I
our
remember seeing
movements,
that
from
one
our
too.
choices, discovering our weaknesses.
The stranded people come from both foreign lands and all over the Greek world. Merchants, farmers, sailors, families. They're being imprisoned and interrogated. They're being asked about Macedonia. These people are suffering because the Order is looking for us. These people need our help. We have to do something. Isn't this what we're fighting for? Aren't they worth the risk?
He's waving, but nobody's even paying attention.
We can't save them. Not if the Tempest is still strong. We need to hit her hard. It's the only way to get the stranded people home.
Oh, he's already gone. He's like Batman. Oh, nice,
We
like
should get started.
full suit. That's pretty sick.
Where will you start?
Patre is overflowing with the Tempest forces. I'll look for leads there about the closed harbor, and maybe more about the Tempest herself.
That woman.
This might have been the area where we killed
There's
one
more
of
to
the
the
members,
Tempest tale
because
than
he was
she's
in like a
telling, but
warehouse.
She needs help.
You have
The
a
people in
Frodo
Bura need
sword?
help.
Nice.
They could do with
I've
someone
always
like you.
wanted
Then I'll pay her a visit.
Aragorn's sword replica.
Your father sure
They
knows
called
how to make an exit.
Isildur or whatever, or
Where
am I
did he
thinking
go?
of something else?
He's been following up on some
I always
leads
get the
in
names
Patre.
mixed up for
Look for him in
weapons.
the hull of a ship near the Patre harbor. He's made a small hideout there.
Because that could be a person as well.
Against the three of us, the Tempest doesn't stand a chance.
Not the best
We'll
quality,
break
but
her,
still cool. Yeah, usually if you want the higher quality stuff, it's
and
like
then
a few
you'll
$1,000.
be free to leave
So
the Greek world forever.
for both costumes and sword replicas. The Goblin
I'll
Cleaver.
go to the harbor and track down the Tempest.
She can't be the only Order member in Achaea.
Well, I guess for sword
I'll keep an
replicas,
eye
it's
out for
usually
the
like a few
others.
hundred, not thousand. But
See you soon, Kassandra.
You
all
will.
right, the Tempest, our next Order member. Frodo sword, isn't that called Sting? Or am I misremembering that as well?
I could find Darius and attack us in Patre, or I could look for Cleta in Bura.
Or we can see if this side quest actually works now. Yeah, it is called Sting. What was this called? On the Grapevine. So we can actually go to two different... Well, they're both in the same spot, I suppose. No, that's actually Darius and whatever. We might want to actually just go to her first. She seems like she's gonna just lead us to maybe another cultist. I'm curious to see if that works, though. If it doesn't, I'll just save right on top of it and then reload and see if that fixes it. 3D printed Doom weapons. Yeah, Sly Spy Gaming, my friend Ryan, he 3D printed a silver baller from Hitman. I don't know what he's at with it now, but he like sent me pictures of the mold of it. It actually looked really nice. Fortified Helm of the Fierce. Okay, another unique. You were at school, Isaac? So are you home now, or do you have to go into work soon or something? $500 Han Solo blaster. I'd imagine if it was $500, it was probably actually made out of metallic and metal parts, or just metal parts, I should say, instead of metallic.
The oceans are as wide as the world, but I've yet to find my equal
Nestor the
upon them.
Formidable. Didn't we actually get a piece of gear that had Nestor's name on it? He sounds like he's gonna be on a ship, though. Yeah. He's right there. You have time today to hang out, no work? Nice. There you go. Yeah, the DL-44. Han Solo was like kind of OP in EA's Battlefront, the first one. He's not bad on Battlefront 2. A lot of the gun characters randomly seem to have an advantage over the lightsaber characters, which is kind of funny. But he was fun to use. The one character that was like really OP when they first came out was Greedo. When they first added him to the first Battlefront, he had like an insane ability that would make you very hard to stop. Pretty sure the lizard dude, I always forget his name. He also, oh, here we go. Now we can do it. We just need the eagle bearer.
We've done your cult favors, and we've come to claim ours. Signed, the Tempest. The Order and the cult working
Bosk,
together.
yep, that's it.
Not surprising.
As you guys can tell, I'm not the greatest with names. Like, I know who it is, and I know exactly, like, where they're from, but I always draw blanks on names. I've always been really good with faces, though. Like, to where the point where even if I just see someone's, like, lower jawline or mouth, I can still tell who it is. But names, I always struggle with for some reason. Game of Thrones and then bedtime. Alright, Tiger, thanks for hanging out. Wait, they actually had Darth Vader in Battlefield 1? I actually did not know they had that. Leia also melted Saber chart. Oh, Saber characters. Yeah. Didn't Leia have like a rapid fire skill that was insane? You're on season 5. How many seasons does that have again? 8? Yeah, that was in Battlefront 2 though, right? Unless they reused the same skill. It does have 8.
When do you think we'll go home?
Soon, darling. Soon.
Well, before we help her, let's go and acquire the Tempest information over here. That other one's pretty far away. Yeah, Battlefront 2. I remember Palpatine with certain cards would be really annoying. Like, he would chain lightning into a room of people, and you couldn't even see him, but he would kill like 8 people in one chain lightning. Because he hits like an arc through the doorway or some shit. So you would just be getting killed, not knowing where it's coming from. I think they actually nerfed that a little bit, but it was still pretty powerful. You know when I started. Well, I'm gonna be watching the new episode of Daredevil tonight. Yeah, me and Ryan used to play a ton of Battlefront 2 for a long time. It was a fun game. Had some issues though, because a lot of online games do, but it was still really fun. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. The bug where you can shoot through walls. Because he would like kill you when you couldn't even see him all the time. Yeah, that game actually I think is still getting cosmetic mods from time to time. I'm always kind of worried about cosmetic mods in games like that because of their anti-cheat system. Obviously it's been so long that no one's been flagged for it yet. Because usually client-side mods, even with games with anti-cheat, are generally safe to use, but you just never know. Because there's even cosmetic mods for Helldivers 2 on PC, but even some of the Arrowhead developers said that cosmetic mods should be okay, but there's no guarantee the anti-cheat won't flag it, and since they use a really aggressive one, once you're banned, you're banned. There's no appeals. So it's like, is it even worth the risk? 300 hours of Battlefront 2, mainly just the 4-player co-op. Yeah, I don't know how much time I have on it, but I do actually, I think most of my time on it was actually PvP, surprisingly. Capture the stranded. This is kind of linked to the...
Capture the stranded people in Vura.
Main
Can't let them
here.
establish a foothold there. I wonder if Clita knows about this. The Tempest has heavy influence here. I need to know more.
I'm almost wondering if we should try to tackle this whole side quest then before we do any main quest, because it seems like it might have some importance to it. There's also another side quest here. On Xbox. Yeah, I don't actually know how you track that on console. I'm pretty sure the Origin app probably tells you on PC. I just never looked. Is this the treasure guy again?
What did I do now to deserve your gifts, friend?
I think it is. Helldivers or Battlefront 2? I would put Helldivers above it. I do like Battlefront 2, even though it's like mostly focused on PvP, but Helldivers 2 is just usually always really fun. Especially now, since they undid a lot of their way too heavy nerfs. We only did co-op and then Heroes vs. Villains. Yeah, me and Ryan did Heroes vs. Villains a lot as well. Couldn't do the operation stuff since it was either dead or full of maxed out players. That's like one thing that eventually keeps me away from playing PvP games. Is like, eventually the only people left are the people that never stopped playing. So there's just like a huge skill gap. Cheating in online games is so dumb, it takes away from the fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason why the anti-cheat exists. I don't really understand that either, because it's like, what's the point of even playing online then? But cosmetic mods are usually just like, you can't see someone who has a cosmetic mod, only they can see it, so it's not really like cheating or anything, which is why usually anti-cheat systems don't pick those up, because they're not really cheats. But they're never like a guaranteed as being safe, even though they're not actual cheats. Because they added like gunslinger type stuff to Helldivers 2, but none of the helmets match. And they didn't add any like cowboy hats to it, which would have like put the whole outfit together. And someone made a mod that adds cowboy hats, and it actually looks pretty cool. But I'm not gonna risk downloading a cowboy hat mod on a game with a super heavy anti-cheat, because that'd be a dumb thing to get banned for.
Here it is.
Especially on Helldivers 2, it's not even a PvP focused game. I wonder if the leader himself has anything to do with the Order of Ancients here. Yeah, cheating in online games is still, it's always gonna be a problem no matter what. I'm glad that Rockstar finally added anti-cheat to the PC versions of GTA Online, but it only took them 10 years. Actually, a little bit more than 10 years. Red Dead 2 still doesn't have anti-cheat, and you go into any online lobby and things already are chaos, and that doesn't even let you have private lobbies. But, I mean, I guess I should give Rockstar a break. They're such a small company. They don't have the money, right? I actually saw the leader for a little bit. I don't know which way he went. No, they don't, yeah. Can't afford an anti-cheat. He's gonna be close. Fuck, that guy's coming up.
over there.
Yeah, it was never going to either. GTA, like, Rockstar expected the same success from Red Dead Online as they had for GTA Online, but GTA Online was already so far developed, it was never going to be as successful right off the bat. They would have to have supported it and continued supporting it. They didn't even really give it a chance before they gave up. But they were trying to kind of treat Red Dead the same way, which they needed a different approach for that. Red Dead Online should have actually just been like a Wild West Sim type game. Like, you should have been able to, like, just completely do, like, random stuff. Like, have an actual ranch that you could build up or become a bounty hunter and, like, lawbringer to stop crimes and stuff. They did have bounty hunting, but it was, like, your typical Rockstar minigame where you'd go into it and you would have a timer and you'd have to be quick. Otherwise, the person wasn't wanted anymore for some reason. Like, it didn't make sense. You could tell they didn't really know what they wanted to do with that game online. The other thing that Rockstar still does this, and I don't understand it from a game design perspective, but you get a higher payout of rewards the longer it takes you to do a mission. So you would find a lot of people doing with the bounty hunts is that they would get their bounty and then they would just sit by the sheriff office until there was like 10 seconds left on the mission so that they would get more money and gold nuggets. The game design does not make any sense. You would think the more efficient you are at doing it, the better the rewards would be, or it would just be a standard payout and it doesn't matter how long it takes you. But the slower you are at it, the better rewarded you are. And it felt stupid. Yeah, for Red Dead 2, I think that they would have been better off just doing a DLC pack over online mode. Like, they could have still had online mode, but an Undead Nightmare 2 or something else would have been a better call. Licoritos the Predator. That is quite a name. Maybe it's a good thing we took that guy out. That's what you do to farm money. Yeah, that was like the main strat, but it was just so it's like dumb from a game design level because all you have is people just sitting around waiting for their timer to expire. It doesn't make sense. It's like that on GTA Online with like racing and stuff like that too. Like if you're in a time limit race, if you just wait until almost your timer's expired and then finish the race, you get more money.
We need time to get the new weapons fitted onto our fleet. New weapons. I don't like the sound of that. I need to know more about the Tempest.
Alright, there's that note. Liquor of Toes. And a predator on top of it. That was the leader of this region. Alright, we should be able to fast travel to that other clue if it's by the city. Let's do that really quick. The other thing too that I think where they shot themselves in the foot as far as monetizing Red Dead Online is they had separated currencies, which also was a problem in of itself because like you didn't really have anything to buy with money because any of the good stuff was gold bar exclusive. But in the early stages of Red Dead Online, getting gold bars, it wasn't that hard to actually do, especially if you just kept up the daily challenge streak. You would get like a gold bar per 2 challenges, so you'd actually start making gold relatively fast. So the people who were like early on playing that game all the time, they had so much gold that no matter what Rockstar added, unless they like severely overdid the gold prices, people who've been playing could just buy whatever they added with gold bars, no problem. And money was just kind of pointless. So they already shot themselves in the foot for monetization, which they did try to change later on because they got rid of the daily streak thing, where once you hit your max streak, it would reset no matter what. Before, you would be able to keep your daily streak infinitely, so you would always get the highest gold payout as long as you kept playing. Then they changed it to where it would always reset once you hit the max streak, so you'd be back to day 1. Which then, they caused the problem of people not coming back to play it because they lost their streak. So they mismanaged the game to begin with. And then they just didn't know what to do with it after that. So it wasn't really good for new players, and they made it worse for old players. Like people who fly around and lob missiles in GTA Online, yeah. Everybody thought that they were gonna add a armored Gatling wagon to Red Dead, so you could just sit in the wagon and Gatling gun people, and they couldn't do anything to shoot you. They never did, though, surprisingly. I bet they wanted to.
The Tempest is performing flawlessly, but I will continue my observations. Someone sent this woman to spy on the Tempest. That's all the letters I need. The Tempest is a brilliant strategist. A straight fight won't work. We'll need a plan to defeat her.
Alright, there's that. Damn, this guy's got some health on him. Maybe when they do that kick, because it tracks you when you dodge it. The one best thing they did to GTA Online, though, is they updated it to where you can do everything in an invite-only session. Before, you couldn't do any of your business stuff in invite-only, so you had to be in public. Now you can actually just get the full experience in private matches, which is a game changer. That's what everybody wanted them to do for Red Dead Online, but they actually just completely removed the functionality of a private lobby completely from that game instead. They basically did the polar opposite that the fans wanted them to do. Because that was kind of their whole thing with Red Dead Online, was to just completely ignore any feedback given and usually do the complete opposite. We are actually kind of close to the treasure pickup. It's on the shoreline right here. Let's go and grab that really quick. Well, we're as close as we can get. The funniest thing with Red Dead Online, though, is that everybody knew they stopped supporting it, and it took them like a year and a half to finally say, like, yeah, we're not making any new content. They had, like, the game had no new content for such a long time before they just told people that they weren't going to be adding anything new. And it's like, well, yeah, we already knew that. Yeah, well, they have to kind of tie up GTA Online soon if they're going to be releasing GTA 6 this year, so it makes sense. I think what they're going to try to do is get the career progress rewards up to 35 before they stop, or 40 or whatever it's currently at right now. And then the last outfit that they're going to add for Legacy is going to be Tommy Vercetti's outfit, and then that'll kind of be the end of the content updates, because they would have to add like a new career progress, so it'd be like, why are there so many wolves here? What the hell? It would have to be like new contact missions, maybe another new business, and then they'll probably stop releasing new content like that. That was over 1,000 soft leather right there. Has anybody seen Viva La Dirt League? I have not. You won't play Fallout 76? Yeah, I tried to give Fallout 76 a chance in its first couple of months. and then it lost me. I just stopped playing it. I don't think I'll ever end up going back. I would if private servers was like a thing you could just do, but you have to pay $100 a year for private server, and it's not like a monthly subscription. So even if I just wanted to go on there and try a private server, I'm like dedicated to that $100 in that year. Unless they change that, but before you had to just do the yearly subscription. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. And that was after they promised private lobbies would be free for everybody. They made that promise on stage in front of like a ton of people. And then they were like, yeah, we can't do that though. You're gonna have to pay for that. Ah, oh, shit. The ship is right here for that cultist. I don't think... I mean, I could actually swim on board, I believe. I'd be better off just fighting them. Been busy at work for the last week. Yeah, it's always nice to have a day off.
Exactly where Auntie said it'd be.
There you are, Malaka! Whoa, whoa, wait, it's me!
Auntie this?
The Proud.
Finally, Auntie this. We meet. It's good
Guy
to
would
see
be
you.
giving us all the treasure.
I've seen your face, Eagle Bearer. But no, that's not why I'm here. You, why can't you leave me alone?
At 2 p.m.
What did I do now? Save your stepsister's cows?
My aunt was among the stranded people you saved from the fortress.
You've got to be kidding.
And now I don't have anything left to reward you. My pockets are dry, my house empty.
He didn't want to work, so he called you.
I've come here to tell you that I...
Sounds like a nice guy.
Aeantilis the Proud, who shall never be indebted to anyone, will owe you, Eagle Bearer, a... favor.
No, you've done enough. You don't owe me anything.
Don't make this harder than it is. Tell me, what is it you need done?
Kill the Tempest? I doubt that actually works.
Join my crew and work on the Adrestia.
Oh no, I have a family to take care of. Something else. Anything.
That... There's no way that he actually tries to do this.
There is a powerful commander here in Achaea that I need killed. The Tempest.
Murder? You ask murder of me? Unacceptable. Ask for something else.
You know what? Just leave me alone. That would help. A lot.
Fine. But this isn't over, Eagle Bear. I know we will see each other again.
Okay.
Then I shall redeem my honor. You will ask something of me, I'm sure of it.
Well, it doesn't really matter. You're just gonna refuse.
Unbelievable.
Well, we finally met the guy. He definitely comes back in part 3, right? Forgot if he actually wants to just fight you to stop having him owe you, but I don't remember. I actually kept the old chess piece. You have the DLCs? Yeah, the natural order of the DLCs, they all take place after the main game has been finished, so I would advise playing them after the main game anyways. Because it kind of goes base game, Legacy of the First Blade, Fate of Atlantis, and then the Corfu, Kefalonia mission right here, A Great Escape. This is like the last thing you should do, because this is kind of like the epilogue to the entire game. It was actually added when Valhalla was out, so they added it kind of late. Let's take out this I keep trying to call them cultists, but Order of the Ancient member on this ship. So let's get our ship. I'm hoping that this DLC does cover like an entire stream, because it would be easier to have a fresh start with Fate of Atlantis on Thursday, but we'll have to see what happens. I don't remember how long episode 2 and 3 are. Take down this order member, though. Is he just terrorizing merchant ships? Honestly, probably a lot. More than you would want. I guess someone who doesn't really want that to be supported for them promising it free originally. Alright, Nestor is dead. If they made it to where you can actually do monthly, that would probably be a better deal. If you really wanted to play Fallout 76 at least, but when they first came out with it, it was just like a yearly thing, I believe. I could be wrong. Two to 3 hours. Okay. We act. We'll have to see how it goes, but thank you, Isaac. 2 to 3 hours. We would have time left in that case. I mean, it's not a problem if we start Fate of Atlantis on here in this stream.
The commander's left the helm!
It's just obviously a little bit more awkward. But just the fact that Corfu Islands exist is going to make it a little bit weird anyways. Alright, another one down. Get comfy. Yeah.
What we cannot win openly, we'll seize secretly.
Well, we have another order member. Yeah, order member. I thought I said cultist at first. Expose. Where is she at? She's all the way over there. Might as well go take her down. Let's quickly manage another category here. We didn't even fully manage our swords yet. These are Uplay redemption bonuses, except for this, but let's put these in there. I'll keep these on me just to not get those confused. Forged I don't even think that's unique. Do I have an older Korra sword? I thought I actually did, but I thought I dismantled it. Here's a Ranger's blade, which I did store one of those. Cavalier's blade, that's not even a unique weapon. Let's just get that out of there. Didn't I... throw a Korra sword in here? You know, Korra sword might not even be unique. Cause yeah, it's not. I threw an epic one in there. Worship sword I also don't believe is a unique sword. Bard blade might not be either. There's so many duplicates. Yeah, well, we're on episode 2 right now. We kind of just started it, basically. So, yeah, we're probably a decent bit through. Torturer's Blade. I didn't have a higher level version of that? Alright, whatever. Let's just dismantle some of that stuff we pulled out that we don't need. Just get rid of this. Okay, now let's go take out that other Order member. She's conveniently right next to a fast travel point.
Someone is following me.
Out in public. Far sight hood of all seeing. Another cultist down though. God damn it, there I go again. Another Order member down. It's not really tomato tomato. They're not the same, but they function the same way. What do we have for this guy? An ancient spends time at a shipwreck cove in the east. Huh. Okay, kind of close to this dude. We might be able to actually just find him. I think that mercenary is stuck in the ground. Actually, do we have a message board here? Because I might want to check that. Let's check that really quick. Because we did have actual DLC contracts from episode 1. There might be some episode 2 ones. Revan versus Vader versus Yoda. That's actually a tough one. My context for Revan, though, is Knights of the Old Republic 1. I know he does more in the Old Republic. We don't actually have any contracts. But I don't know what his deeds are in the Old Republic. I know he's supposed to be powerful, but I feel like Yoda might win that. But Revan has kind of been on both sides of it. Like, he's on dark side and light side. Jar Jar Binks, yeah. Darth Jar Jar. So there's just a cultist that hangs out over here. Order member. Did I actually just... Or was that a yellow shark? Hang on a sec. There's like a flicker of like a yellow... name, like a yellow level plate that popped up right when I went into Icarus Vision. You like Jar Jar Binks? I mean, I didn't hate him as much as everybody else, but I was okay with not seeing him. This guy could also be on a ship, though. I didn't even consider that. I might be wasting my time looking for him here. We never got the pop-up for an ancient clue nearby. He's okay in Clone Wars. Yeah, the animated series, he wasn't that bad. He has a small appearance in Attack of the Clones. I did just kick him out. I wasn't sure if there'd be a cult order clue submerged in the water. Yeah, maybe we can't even... Oh, wait. No, that's just, I mean, I guess it could be him. There is the chance that we might not even be able to find him right now, though. Like, he actually might be part of a quest line. He could be a Spartan. This guy was a part of a Radiant quest, though. Yeah, let's just continue our quest line and see what happens with this dude. He might pop up. I'll just hand this in right away since we already triggered it. Guess that's why there was a high-level Spartan there.
Need some? Some of the lock? They're not. That's that'll.
Alright. Alright, let's go do that one quest line that we were gonna do before. I just gave that photo a like. Guess that's an easy way to get likes on your photos. Just post them right on a viewpoint. Why does it keep spawning these giant packs of wolves? I think, because it's X to fast travel, I think it's X to like a photo. I don't think there's really a reason to get likes on them, though. But I guess that is a way to exploit it. Keanu Reeves is Darth Revan. That's actually been like a fan casting for quite some time now. I remember all like the photos people would have for it. He would fit as Darth Revan, I think.
Heracleta.
Misthios, you came. Thanks to you, these people are safe.
Call me Kassandra. Looks like the stranded people are settling in well.
Resources are scarce, but we make do with what we have. These people have nowhere to go. Marooned, alone, far from home. I try to provide them a little bit of comfort.
It's normal to be uncomfortable. Better even. That's a principle of Spartan training. It's how they become such fierce warriors.
You'd think that'd be something that they would do or want to do, but Disney I don't think's gonna do that.
She was always aspiring to be better, to be great.
We all have things about ourselves that could be improved.
These people will have to be their best selves if they're going to escape the Tempest. Our forces are monitoring the ships in and out of Achaea, and their control over the island is growing stronger every day. We need to get them out of here. Will you help me, Kassandra?
I'll help. What do I need to do?
Leaving Achaea is not going to be easy, but I've spoken to a few of the stranded and we've come up with a plan. Find Orondas.
Yeah, I know. I think they want to actually ignore the extended universe as much as possible. It's funny because they should actually just delve into that for their other stories. Like, just keep stuff outside of the canon. But I think most people are just like uninterested in the canon now after all of their own stuff has come out. I know a lot of people still want them to retcon anything Force Awakens and after.
They've flown away.
Like, in terms of the timeline. Because you could technically still keep Mandalorian and stuff like that canon.
Anything more beautiful than this?
Because it's before all of that.
The peace. The comfort of a simple life.
The life of a mercenary is the life I want to live. I like to keep busy.
In that case, welcome to Vora.
What brings you to Achaea?
I've traveled across many seas, Misthios. The blockade posed my journey as a merchant, but Cleta gave me a place to stay. When you've been through as much as I have, when you've weathered the most horrific and turbulent storms, you start to appreciate the simple joys in life. Like Vora. A place I could call home.
Sounds like they want to stay and not leave.
Won't last.
All peace is hard-earned. It should be treasured.
My sentiments exactly.
Cleta sent me to you. She said you lost your ships.
Indeed. We are in troubling times, Mistios. Achaea is growing more dangerous by the day, and we need to escape while we can. I've discussed the plan at length with Cleta.
Keep looking!
Guards.
They've upped their patrols.
I caught their attention at the fort. They're looking for more stranded.
We mustn't let them disrupt our peace, Mistios. Deal with them quietly if you can. I'll get Cleta and the rest to higher ground.
Well, as long as they don't stay together, we should be able to deal with them quietly.
I need to stop them before they get to the village. Another one.
Be careful. Remember what happened at the fort.
Home all the fields! Turn over everyone!
Okay. I guess we're not doing it quietly because we can't. They just randomly started attacking me. I think the next movie that's slated for release is The Mandalorian and Grogu as far as Star Wars goes. Yeah, we were just automatically detected. They didn't even have to spot us. And then after that, I think they're still going forward with that random Ray movie they decided to
More guards. On horseback.
make for some reason. Which, that movie sounds like it might be another Disney Snow White situation for them, but Disney's pretty keen on losing money nowadays. Right, okay, the tracking. There was no point to even try to dodge that. Deep fake Luke, yeah. Gonna blow us both up with that.
Are you trying to hit me? Just a minute!
Dude, how many people are showing up? Jesus Christ. Gotta get rid of these mercenaries. He didn't even take any damage after all of that. Alright. We dealt with them. I couldn't do it quietly. The game actually actively forced us out of it. We were just ducking in the cornfield and then it just instantly went into conflict.
Mistios, you prevailed.
Thank you, Kassandra. I knew they were on the move, but I didn't think it would be so soon. We need to set our plan in motion.
Tell me what needs to be done.
We need a mode of transport across the Aegean. The ships we came in were taken when we arrived in Vora by the foreman of the docks.
Perhaps we can strike a deal with the foreman to get them back.
I have the time to help you now.
In that case, we should bring you up to speed on the foreman situation.
I mean, if he sees the boats,
She's
why
quite
would
the
he
character.
give them back?
I've heard rumors that he frequents a tavern in Bellini and drinks as if to endlessly worship Dionysos. Word is, he doesn't take well to mercenaries.
I can get people to like me.
I'm sure you have your ways, Mistios.
Still think she's hiding something.
My daughter. She always loved the water. As a girl, she always wanted to steer when we rode out to sea. As she got older... I've never stopped wondering if she will come back to me.
Tell me more about your daughter.
As a child, she was unusually strong. People would say her goals and ambitions soared far beyond the norm. Her strength wasn't the only thing. Her temper matched that of Poseidon in a storm.
Do you have any idea where your daughter went?
Maybe her daughter's the
Left
Tempest.
without a word.
She doesn't look like she'd be that old to have
Every
a daughter
day
that's an
I
adult
yearned
yet,
for
but you
her
never know.
return. I sometimes think I've lost her for good.
It's been a while since I played this, so I actually don't remember.
There must be a reason why you're telling me about your daughter.
My Phila. She captains the Skilla now.
Your daughter is the
Okay.
Tempest?
It's been years since I've
Instantly
heard from
confirmed it.
I pushed her too much, too far. And now it feels like I've pushed her away forever.
She's an adult now. She makes her own choices. Don't blame yourself.
Now isn't the time to dwell on the past. Orondas needs our help. I'll go to
History
Bellini
of
and
the
make
Sith.
myself useful. Here, Kassandra.
That would be cool. I don't know what they're gonna do with Star Wars, though. I don't think Disney knows what they're gonna do with Star Wars either.
Should get to Bellini.
Oh, for your, YouTube picture? I have my chat window open on a different screen that's not the highest resolution, so it's like really hard to make some of it out, but it does look like someone wearing a hood from here. I had a higher resolution screen that I was using, but the backlight broke on that screen. 'Cause it was just like a really cheap TV. Stealing from the poor. That's another Radiant quest. Kind of on the way, so let's just do that. You know what your profile picture actually kind of looks like from here on this screen? It actually it almost looks like Alex Mercer from Prototype because of the color of it. Like that's how like distorted the image is on that other screen. Oh, it's on all your profiles. We're all just gathered around the same fire. Alright, that was an easy Radiant quest. I mean, we actually just straight up know the identity of the Tempest now. Wouldn't we just be able to unveil her? Get rid of some of this stuff. I guess we don't know what she looks like, but never really do, despite being able to unveil them. Oh, this is the Shipwreck Cove. So our story did lead us here. We might be able to find that one cultist then through this mission. For all we know, it could be this guy.
More wine! Here's the man we're looking for, Mistios.
Here! Here, my friend! I recognize you. I took your ships, didn't I? At the docks!
He seems a little out of it.
Those ships back.
Why would be my first question. But then I realized I don't really care. Because you're a Mistios! Let bygones be bygones, my friend. We drink! Except for the mercenary. Now, sail away from me! Alright, you can't.
Bearded Obi-Wan? Well, I guess he's mostly bearded. All the time.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure a smart man like you knows when to make a useful friend. If you help me, I'll help you.
Helping you would cost more than my left arm. If I am to risk incurring the Tempest's wrath, there should be a sizable benefit for me. I heard valuables can be found at Shipwreck Cove, not far from here. Or I could always use more drachmi. You can buy wine with drachmi.
Obi-Wan is the best. Yeah, I always liked Obi-Wan.
I'd rather not run around. Here's your drachmi.
He's a crazy good lightsaber
Now we're
duelist.
talking. Make sure it's enough. My friendship doesn't come cheap.
He's won against so
Deal's a
many of
deal.
like the top
I
Sith
never
lords.
go back on my word. Only a dishonorable Malakas will break an oath. I'll give you your ships back. But good luck getting past the Tempest. Just take a good look outside at all those wrecks, Mistios. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I don't know if we can really trust that guy.
Thanks to you, Mistios, we have what we need. Now, we...
Horondas, Kassandra.
Mistios, no need for bloodshed. I just need you to come quietly, please. Releasing the stranded people has angered the Tempest. Someone just needs to take responsibility and everyone will be fine.
Okay, easy enough.
Take me then.
No.
They have nothing to do with this. I'm the one you're after.
What? Okay. I guess we can't step in there.
We have done enough. There's no need to escalate this further. Promise me that you will see our plan through to the end.
Yeah, and Revenge of the Sith. Still one of the top duels from the movies. I guess we're just gonna let him get taken.
Did you do all this? This destruction, all this ruin? It's painful to watch. It feels like she's becoming someone I don't know.
I don't actually know if you can redeem the Tempest.
No matter what happens, blood is blood. She's still your daughter.
Parents always believe in their children, as foolish as that may be. I should have stopped her. her
We might be
sooner,
giving her
stopped
false
her
hope
from
here.
joining the Order. I should have. When the time comes to face the Tempest, I feel... What will you do, Kassandra?
I'll just stab her in the face.
I'll do my best to bring her back.
I was so proud of her. I don't think I ever told her that. There are still so many things I wish I had said. I should go help the rest. We'll meet up in Patre when we're ready. Thank you, Kassandra, for everything.
And then she just fades away. Alright, so we let that one older guy get captured. I wonder if we can actually rescue him, or if that's just the last time we see him. I don't think we actually have anything else we can do with that. I think we just gotta go and move on to the next main quest. There's a duplicate of that. Yeah. We concluded that for now. We just gotta head to the next one. So we actually didn't label this dude anywhere. Apparently he likes to spend his time here, though. I wonder where he's actually at. Then again, we did have that one order, remember, where it said that they frequent that one fort, but they actually were not even close to it. So it could be just the case of finding them through other means. It just randomly says that. First brewing. Yeah, I think the battlefield is open. Go talk to Natakas, though.
I wouldn't come any closer.
Let's check this message board really quick. The other one didn't have anything, but maybe they put it on this one. It should be shared, though. Yeah, it is.
Look, a weapons demonstration.
This is supposed to be the Tempest?
We weren't expecting you, Tempest.
Yep.
My weapons, Lieutenant. Where are they?
They're installed, but not tested.
Fire them.
But it's not stable.
Fire them.
She seems pretty nice, though. Worthy of redeeming.
You stay here.
Isn't this supposed to be like a... Yeah, okay, that's where that's from. Because we can shoot flames out of the front of the Adrestia because of New Game Plus, but this is actually where you get that.
fix this by tomorrow.
Yes, Admiral.
24 hours to
The
repair that whole
skiller
boat
awaits
from
my
sinking?
return. But first, I will
that
inspect
even
your work
possible?
in the shipyards and see what else you idiots have managed to mess up. Move! The Tempest.
This won't be easy, especially if they get that weapon to work.
If they manage to harness that kind of power, the Adrestia might not be able to match it.
I don't think a fleet could. We need to be a step ahead.
Sounds like you have a plan.
We need to go after her.
Determination.
If we can end things here, we're all
It's always
the
the
better for
key.
it.
We need to catch her. Let's go to the shipyard.
Bumped into my
It's not too far.
mic there. I don't know if you guys heard that. Wait, is that Darius watching us? I like looked down for a second. Actually, I can just check the stream. Nope, it was not Darius. Someone is spying on us though. Wait, it actually looked like this dude.
They're blowing up ships. How will he get home? It'll be okay. I'm sure he'll catch you.
Yoda game returns to the dark side. I mean, that would be kind of cool concept-wise. I don't think they'll ever do that, but would be kind of neat. We're gonna be moving right past Darius here. I'm still pissed that they canceled that Darth Maul game. We talked about it before too, but Star Wars 13, that was another one. Oh, they're just straight up building another boat. They're not even gonna try to salvage that other one.
Shipyard.
The Tempest will be easier to find if we split up.
The woman in charge. Do you know her?
I don't know anything. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, I think we could have assumed he wasn't gonna answer that.
Just food and kitchen supplies.
There we go. I couldn't move that whole time. Yeah, it'd be more like a what-if scenario. Oh, yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about Eclipse. I think they actually did... They didn't show anything new, but they did confirm that it's still being worked on. I thought that was, like, the most recent development update in, like, the past couple of years. I'm not seeing any other magnifying glasses. How far is our search area? Here we go.
The woman who came by here. Where is she?
She left, I hope. Poseidon, save us.
Yeah, it's made by Quantic Dream, correct? Or being developed by them? So it's gonna be kind of like a Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls type of game.
Someone is following me.
The only one I haven't really played from them was... Someone's following us again? It's probably that guy that was spying on us. I've never played Detroit Become Human.
Have you seen the woman
I
in charge
own it, but
here?
I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
There are eyes and ears everywhere.
I wonder if we can actually spot who's ever apparently following us, because that is actually the second time she said that. Yeah, I think EA confirmed that they are developing a third one, or in the early stages of it, because it is supposed to be a trilogy. But yeah, I really liked Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. I thought both of them were really fun and good.
I didn't find the Tempest.
I found this. The Order suspects we're in Achaea. They've tasked the Tempest with capturing us.
We walked into a trap.
Father, he'll need to hear about this. Quickly.
There's one of the guys
We're being
spying on
followed.
us.
No, we're being hunted. There, that warehouse. I'll draw their attention and hide. You can take it from there.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good things for it as well.
Yes. Cause a scene and head to the warehouse. I'll stay back and see how many there are before making a move. Are you ready?
How could you? I loved you, you monster! Don't come near me!
Guess that's pretty effective.
Just in time.
Damn, this guy lived. Oh, that's the guy we have to interrogate, that's why. Damn, Natakas, you almost blew me up.
It's over.
You won't get away with this. The Tempest will hunt you.
You recently watched Subservience on Netflix. It made you want to play that. I have not seen that. Being a mercenary on post. Can you stop the shoulder charge? I noticed that they usually only try to attack when you attack. Right? Because if you just try to sit there and wait to deflect them or something, they'll just kind of stare at you. Or they'll attack from so far away you can't parry them. A double shoulder charge. Darth Vader fights. Yeah. He's always just programmed to kind of just always win. Oh damn, he actually eliminated him. Nataka's got him with an arrow.
Tell me where the Tempest is. What's her plan?
She's building a weapon to be installed on her ship, the Skilla. And she's locked down all of Achaea to trap you, Eagle Bearer. There's nowhere left to run. The Skilla will blow you out of the water. Her fleet will crush you.
He's dead. Okay or not.
You'll never defeat her.
Go. I'll see your father first, then meet you at the ship hideout.
There he goes.
If the Tempest is looking for us, then destroying her fleet should get her attention.
Alright, we gotta destroy a fleet then. Is there a ship dock anywhere? Okay, yeah, right there.
We almost had the Tempest. Be safe, Natakas. I'll see you later at the ship hideout.
So many people talking all at once here. Oh, that's where the dock is. Thought it was at the end of this area. Guess we can just swim to it. Probably. A lot of the NPCs like idling and taking a piss. And if they don't have like an enemy, if they like say there's another enemy in the patrol spot that they were going to go to, they basically are just stuck there indefinitely taking a piss until you kill that enemy. It's kind of funny. No, that was the back of our ship. There's a crazy half-naked man with Sparta running around that you can just like randomly see. You might have actually caught a glimpse of him from one of the viewpoints. I did see an NPC like sprinting all over the place. Could have just been a coincidence though. Finish it off. Here's a mercenary ship. They would just leave me alone. I think we've had a bounty around the 3 and 4 level pretty much since we started the DLC. No, not really. You do get extra loot for boarding the ships because there are treasure chests on them, but it's just your typical like rare to epic treasure, so it's nothing too crazy. Oh, these actually might be the other cultists that we have to find. Actually, these are just mercenaries. I wonder if the one we killed on the ship was one of them? I guess we can kill them before doing anything else. That too, they do refill your health. You can get health back just by destroying them, but if you really need health, yeah, you're better off just boarding them. Because it'll give you more. Alright, since we're on our ship again, let's get our mace situation under control here. Actually, I just stored the higher level version of this. Let's see what duplicates we all have. I actually dismantled Plunder Mace. Ritual Mace? Ritual Mace is not unique. Don't know why I kept that. Marco's tenderizer, we literally just stored that. I don't even think Morning Star is unique. Neither is Ceremonial Mace or Ornate. Those might have been at the moment when I was trying to collect one of each thing. It depends on what's happening. Like, what's happening gameplay-wise, whether or not it's harder to read the chat. Most of the time, it's not too bad. But it kind of, like I said, it kind of just depends. Monger's Dominator. Testicles Nutcracker. These I stored earlier. Alright. Flame Mace the best. Yeah, a lot of the elemental type stuff is always better than non-elemental stuff. I just never really liked using the elemental stuff. Pretty sure the Rearranger is part of like a Ubisoft Club Redemption thing. That's why it's still level 5. Or it was like some weird promotional weapon. Alright, that gets that under control. Let's go hunt down this mercenary. Because I know, like, dual flaming spears in Valhalla with that, like, rapid stabbing attack was, like, a pretty big meta for high damage builds at the time. For me, I kind of just lean into whatever I prefer, which is usually like the promotional weapons or the cover art weapons, which transmog helps in those regards, but if I remember, Valhalla's transmog system kind of sucks. You can just change the visual appearance of it, of like the piece of gear, to a lower level version of said gear, but you can't like make a specific weapon or armor set look like a completely different one. It doesn't work that way in that game for some reason.
There they are.
Because everything was kind of a downgrade in Valhalla for generally. I don't know what they were doing with that one. You can never play with big weapons, I like smaller ones. That's kind of how I am too. Or like in shooters, it's always like really high damage pistols or revolvers. Or if I do use a rifle, it's like a precision rifle, like a sniper or single shot rifle, like accuracy or something like that, instead of like fast assault weapons. Spears were good in general, Valhalla. Stayed with double axe. That's what I did, double axe. I sometimes used the sword, but it was mostly double axe.
You won't be the last.
Alright, that one's down. Now, where's the other one? Way the hell over there. I only tried the swords for a little bit though, because like I said, I never played the actual expansions. So the sword that I did use is one that they gave from one of their weird seasonal events at the settlement. There was like a sword you could earn through one of those.
There he is.
Which, the thing that sucks about those seasonal events, if you did grind all that stuff, since the game doesn't have New Game Plus on a new save, you wouldn't have any of that anyways.
The Tempest demands your head, Eaglebearer!
You have yours.
Damn, that was an
instead.
impact shell. Blew up immediately.
Won't beat me so easily!
More mercenaries sent by the Tempest. Must be some bounty.
Military correspondence. Herpes the Sordid. I guess that's a way of saying it. That was a funny name. Multiple quests accepted. Do we have another list of mercenaries? Yeah, we did get another whole group of them. So this is kind of how they pad out the time on this one, I guess. They just keep sending mercenaries that have quests. Oh shit, she's all the way up at the fort? Come on. Way the hell up there. Gonna be a climb, even though she's technically closer than the other ones.
He's over there.
Or he. So we just killed Herpes and now we're fighting Ais the Clean. They must never came into contact with each other. I like how the leader is just hanging out right next to him. Oh, yeah, because they probably... They're just, like, peering. All of them are gathering to peer over the edge. They're like, I know Kassandra's gonna climb up this specific wall, so let's just walk up to it. But yeah, if you're charging around a corner, they probably don't try to block or dodge it. Which, of course, since they're peering over the edge so much, they can also see over said edge. Ridiculous. Oh, shit. Okay. That's one way to do it. That one hit knocked out 90% of our health and grounded us. So we couldn't actually get up our recovery yet. So we just got instantly killed. That's the one thing that's kind of funny about this game. Is you're either unstoppable or you die instantly. There's like no in between. Now we gotta climb all the way back up. No, that wasn't our first death. We've died a couple of times. That was probably our third or fourth death. We had a similar instance with one of the legendary animals. I forgot what it was. It was like the legendary deer or something. Or no, it was a legendary... I don't even know. It had like a bull attack though, where it would like start kicking and swinging everywhere, and it basically dropped us in one hit. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. But yeah, it's just... You either sit there never being able to get killed, or you immediately die. Like, one attack just instantly drops you. I like how this mercenary is just hanging out with all of these high-ranking soldiers, though. Because the leader's here. Wrong guy, Kassandra.
Tempest will run out of mercenaries eventually.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was one of the boars. There he goes.
Just too easy. Don't worry, I'm over.
If they don't die from that, something's wrong. There we go. Alright, that's another bounty down. That one picked one hell of a spot to hang out. Why did we just get a clue for him and her? These, oh, because we reloaded. We probably had clues for them, but we didn't get pop-ups. Those always are delayed on reload for some reason.
Time for a ride.
Actually, before we... Also, let's see if we can actually track down this cultist. The one that's supposed to be over by... Or not cultist, order member that's supposed to be over here somewhere. Because if we can find them right now... Yeah, you can send them flying off cliffs. Especially with Sparta Kick, or Spartan Kick. I don't have that equipped though. That also sends them flying. I just want to know if this guy's quest-based or not, because I could not find him when we were over there. Huh. Apparently it's just the clue that's in Shipwreck Cove. Which we actually were right next to where the clue is, but we didn't get the prompt for it, like telling us that we were close. Maybe it's because we were on like a small boat. Bunch of random weapons again. See if we can find this clue so we can unveil this dude. Where the hell does that lead? Yeah, we're not getting anything here. Apparently there's supposed to be like a dead body you can loot that's like stranded up on the rocks. But I'm not seeing anything. Are we in the right spot? Normally it says like cultist clue nearby. We're not even getting a prompt. Yeah, wait, this doesn't make sense. Here we go. This one thing that... Okay, I can't climb up that. There's clearly nothing to grab onto. The thing I'm looking at, they have the marker in a completely different spot. Well, it's near here, but it's not here. Here we go. They also have it labeled as on a rock. This is not a rock.
What is life if you can't have the best and be the best? I wouldn't know.
Okay. Alright, he's over by there. This is where one of our mercenaries are. Actually, both of these mercenaries are right next to each other. Are they still gonna be there if I fast travel, though? They should be. The other ones didn't move. But, Paul, what do you have going on tonight? Oh, this is this viewpoint. So it's kind of weird that they have such a heavy wolf spawn point right next to this viewpoint. Though I suppose if you jump off, there's no way they can really just follow you.
Let's go. I see him.
Well, I might as well kill that one first. You're just standing right next to another one?
Found him. That should be the last of them.
Oh, they were literally both hanging out with each other. I thought the other one was going to be higher up the hill, but no. They were actually just sitting around a little camp right by each other. Alright, so we don't have to worry about mercenaries anymore. Well, in this quest line. We'll obviously still get attacked by mercenaries. Spawned in once to about 30 boars. That reminds me of that one situation we had not that long ago in this stream. There was like 15 wolves that were just on a hill. Not the fast travel one we were just at, but a different one. I had this one bug in Assassin's Creed 2 on 2 different playthroughs where one rooftop archer would turn into like an endless amount of rooftop archers that would just keep like spawning out of one, and they would flood a whole rooftop and knock each other off of the roof, and then eventually the game would just crash. I've had it happen 2 different times. I think I actually have a screenshot of it happening on my Steam profile. That was nice of them. They can go at, yeah, they can go to the afterlife together. It was also very convenient for me, time-wise.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Stay back from the fire.
Letting this guy get away. Sorry, lady. Horrible placement for her. Where did all these soldiers come from? Uh-oh, more innocent people are revolting. Time to build that bounty back up, I guess. Whole entire city's turning against us. This always happens whenever you get into open conflict. You also have to kill like 10 innocent people. Even the dog joined in.
Maracas.
Darius is getting into a fight with a mercenary or something. Yeah, he's attacking someone. That's gonna interrupt our quest. This keeps flooding my inventory. Alright, I think all of the cultists, or not cultists, Ancient Order members that we can just find in the world. Yeah, all the ones that we can just find in the world are dead. This one's Tempest right hand, so that's definitely quest-based. Yep, we just killed a lot of people. Yeah. The innocent people usually panic in the worst ways possible whenever something starts going down.
Getting ready for something?
Good. You're finally here.
You mentioned something big is about to happen in Achaea.
I've heard that the Tempest chief engineer is developing a new weapon.
Natakas and I saw her try the weapon at the docks. It's not working yet, but it will be a problem when it does.
He's trying to flee Achaea.
If he does want to escape, maybe we can convince him to help us defeat the Tempest.
He's attending the shipbuilding symposium at the amphitheater here in Achaea.
I can head over to the amphitheater now.
There seems to be a discussion about a plan. A secret weapon for the Tempest. The chief
we already
engineer
talked
should
about
have
it.
more information about it.
Sounds easy enough.
The answer to the code word, I am Poseidon's chosen.
Sure.
The chief engineer is amongst the attendees. Seek him out.
Get to a little ledge that I should be able to jump down from, but instead it gets like a 30-foot boost forward. That might be the one, we had someone come in talking about a horse launch glitch that you can do in this game. I wonder if it's the same type of bug. Flying squirrel for 200 meters. It might be the same thing because it's the same engine. I've never seen it myself, though.
That blade means a lot to you. Where does it come from?
I forged it myself, but it's more than a blade to me. It's a choice.
It takes skill to get so close to a target.
That's the point.
What do you know about the Tempest? She must have been planted by Amorgis.
I'm not familiar with the Tempest, but I wouldn't put anything past Amorges. He's only ever had one thing on his mind. Lasting prosperity for Persia.
No matter the price. What convinced you to help the stranded people, Darius?
Natakis' heart is in the right place, and I want to encourage that. But the moment we're done, we're leaving the Greek world for good.
That happens to you as well.
I'll head to the amphitheater now and find the chief engineer.
Well, looks like those mercenaries left the area for a bit.
The chief engineer is here, but I don't know exactly who it is. Should be easy enough. The code word is, I am Poseidon's chosen. This looks like the place Darius mentioned.
You have all traveled to be here, though I thank you for coming. I speak
Is that the chief
of the
engineer?
noble history of Greek shipbuilding in this wonderful historic amphitheater set within prosperous Achaea. I think it appropriate to reflect upon that ancient duty of which, with all modesty,
Oh, I can't
we
talk to her.
have become masters. It is we, the Greeks.
I am Poseidon's chosen.
Right, and I'm Mira's harlot.
What?
What do you mean, what? Go away. I'm trying to pay attention here.
Alright, sorry. I mean, Darius did tell us it was a guy, so... There's that dude right there. Let's try this guy.
I am Poseidon's chosen.
Oh, okay. What did he choose you for?
Not him.
Speak to you?
Please leave me alone.
Well, this is probably him. It's more cinematic.
I am Poseidon's...
Idiot.
What?
You're not his chosen, you're his idiot. I could hear you from here, pestering people. Who told you about me?
A friend of mine has been asking around about you. We heard you want to flee Achaea, and we can help with that.
Such freely offered help often comes with a hidden cost.
Not this time. I promise.
Except it kind of does.
Well, if the Tempest had sent you, I'd be dead by now.
I need a way
That
to
might be the
defeat
Tempest right hand right
this
there.
weapon I've heard about.
The Chimera's breath. My greatest creation, but also my greatest regret. I left before they could force me to complete it. Without my finishing touches, it will never work as intended.
Tell me more about this secret weapon. What does it do?
It's meant to engulf enemy ships in a torrent of flames. And it works extremely well. Installation is the tricky part, though. If done incorrectly, it backfires. Horribly.
You worked with the Tempest. What can you tell me about her?
She's a ruthless, emotionless creature. But the scariest part about her is her strategic brilliance. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more perfect commander.
You said you want out of Achaea. Do you have a plan?
The only way out is through the Tempest. Trust me, I've exhausted every other option I can think of. That's my wife up
Walk
there.
through the mountains.
And now I've put her life at risk too.
You're taking a big risk by sharing your secrets with me.
No. I'm betting on you to destroy the Tempest for me. Get your hands on the plans, and I can install the Chimera's breath on your ship. With it, you can destroy her entire fleet. I must do something to right this wrong.
I kind of already destroyed her fleet.
If the Chimera's breath is as powerful as you say it is, it would be helpful.
Once I'm done with your ship, it will crush the Scylla.
So, how do I get the plans?
The Tempest's fleet commander has them. He's manning the naval blockade. While you're gone, I'll get to work. The plans are written in a code that only I can read. So even when we have them, it'll take some time.
I'll meet you back here when I'm done.
Well, we sunk a portion of her fleet then, I guess. Hey, there's Darius.
Good. I was wondering how we could clear the blockade.
I'll take care of...
It really is Batman. Just disappears. I don't know why I even bothered marking that. Yeah, it's the flame upgrade that spews out of the front of the ship. We already have it though, because of New Game Plus. They actually do let you keep that. Right now we're basically just repainting it. That guy just randomly decided to turn around. I think the only way into the building is through the front. It's usually how these buildings are set up. I didn't know he was with a party of 3.
Time to head back to the amphitheater.
Alright. Is he actually still gonna be alive? Because we were actually being spied on. He should be, because you do... Oh, wait.
No!
Nope.
No!
Maybe
They
his
must have
wife
found the engineer.
builds it.
Only he could decipher the weapon plans.
Look, boys! First the runaway engineer and now the eagle bearer. Aren't we lucky?
Lucky isn't the word I'd use.
Oh, look who decided to show up just in time.
Kill them! Kill them both!
Ready to die!
That goddamn attack. Did they, okay. The theater goers are taking up arms against us. Darius just like threw that one. He's like magnetizing hits. Yeah, like I can't even get out of the way of it. It tracks the dodge and pulls me in. Darius got him. Alright, well, the only one left is the Tempest now, for this tree. That guy did not survive. That should have been a duplicate spear, so it would have just upgraded the old one we had. That explains why I was never finding old versions of some of those cultist sets that we were getting. It was because of that. Oh, he's just gonna stay here. Damn it. It's the worst times.
The Tempest is more shrewd and careful than we expected.
We should warn the others. They might be in danger too. I'll have Arnavas take a look at the plans. In any case, we shouldn't linger here.
Back to the shadows then.
I should find Atakas.
I saw you talking to my husband. I can help.
The engineer's wife. What do you know about the weapon plans?
My husband scattered code books around the hair. Some are amongst the Tempest's fleet, and others are in the shipyard.
Hopefully we have some.
With them, you learn how to build and install the weapon. Then you can end the Tempest and avenge my husband.
The Tempest's fleet is powerful. Avenging your husband will be difficult. But I'll try.
He would be happy to hear that.
There are plenty of ships in Achaea. What should I look for?
The Tempest ships patrolling the harbor will be a good place to start.
You said some of the code books are in the shipyard. Where is it?
The Patrai military shipyard is the one at the edge of the city.
I'll find those code books.
Alright, so that's actually how you finish the upgrade then, is through this side quest. I might want to head over there. There's the ships with the upgrade, so we are going to have to fight some of the fleet. All this gear. Well, let's get the plans at the warehouse, then we can fight those other ships. And then I think we have to go after the Tempest. I should have gotten you. Let's get a little closer before we use Icarus. Because there's gonna be 3 different spots. Or actually, maybe just 2. 2, unless... No, there should be 3.
I see it. Found it. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, one of them was a ship. The other one's over there then. How did he stash it up there?
This must be one of the code books the engineer's wife mentioned. I can't understand any of this, but maybe Varnavas can.
Want a bird that can do that? One that you can see through the eyes of? That guy can see this happening? It's quite the eyesight. Perfect timing. Mercenaries over here already.
Nobody will recognize your body when I'm done.
Come on. Mid-parry. Finding that without a marker? Yeah, that would suck. Considering there's not actually like a visible thing for it, it's just kind of like a random search dot. That would make it even more difficult. Alright, let's get to our ship. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people don't really point out the similarities, but Assassin's Creed and The Crow actually have like very similar themes. Like even if you look at The Crow's, like the original Crow movie, I know it's based off of a novelization, but like his pose is very similar to like Ezio's pose on Assassin's Creed 2's cover. Eric Draven does an eagle dive in the first movie, like almost exactly the same motion. Eric has a crow that he can see through the eyes of to scope out areas. There's more supernatural things with the crow, but there's like a lot of similarities between how the characters move.
Let's destroy the patrols before they call for reinforcements.
Right when they were exposed.
I'll get this to Varnavas.
Alright, there's that plan. But yeah, that's Eivor. He's got a raven, which is a part of the same family of bird as a crow. They're essentially the same thing. Ravens are just bigger crows. Getting revenge, yeah. Assassinating your targets. Yeah, there's a lot of similar themes. The new one's alright. I never watched the new one.
Don't think they can
horse any faster!
Just straight up running away. Alright, there's all the codex pages. Oh, like him and his girlfriend. Who the hell's this guy? Is this a mercenary or a... Yeah, it's a mercenary ship. Oh my god, now there's even more bandits. Dude, I think we've been hounded by more mercenaries during this DLC than we did the entirety of the base game. This is insane. I'm sure you can probably stream the new one. I just haven't heard the greatest things about it. Especially if you have like the predisposition of knowing the first movie. Alright, well that was a giant battle. I don't know if we actually have to talk to Barnabas to make this upgrade, because we already have it. So we should be okay. I think we're about to finish episode 2 for the DLC here. So many parts for Odyssey, yep. And there'll be more for Valhalla than there were for Odyssey. Especially since we have the grind that we're gonna have to worry about on that one. So like, it's not just gonna be exploring the locations, but we're also gonna have to focus on resource gathering, random like fishing and finding specific animals for certain things, upgrading our weapons instead of just having them already upgraded. We're gonna have to do pretty much everything. Dock a ship, please. There we go. Yeah, we can't talk to Barnabas about it. I didn't think we'd be able to, because that's just for applying the upgrade, which we already have. Asumania? Is that like is that an indie game or something, or is it another? Well, I guess even if it's a mobile game, it could still be an indie game. But I don't know if I've ever heard of it. All right, let's set things in motion here. I don't know if we can actually convince her to stop for the mother. I don't remember. Valhalla's gonna be an Odyssey, yes. It's weird though, like it seems like even if you have to participate in the grind of this game, Valhalla felt more grindy than this game did. And I think it's because of the way the level system is set up in Valhalla. Like, this has a more streamlined classic level system where you just level up, apply the skill point. Valhalla, it's just like this weird endless power level thing. Oh, it's one of the most popular rhythm games. Interesting.
Good, we're all here.
We've done everything we set out to.
Now, to get the stranded people out of Achaea.
The Tempest is on her way to install the Chimera's breath on the Scylla.
But we have the Chimera's breath now. The Tempest will never know what hit her.
Without the Chimera's breath, she doesn't stand a chance. I am Poseidon's chosen, after all.
What?
We'll surprise the Tempest.
Darius didn't
Barnabas
like
and
that.
I will launch a sea attack.
500 level points. Can't get mastery point until you max out too, I think. Is it... Does it scale depending on the power level? Because I hit the max on my original play before they expanded it, so I was able to still do mastery points. Is that harder for newcomers now? Yeah, I know. The skill point system in Valhalla wasn't even good to begin with. They have so many pointless passives that barely do anything.
If the Order knows both of you are on those ships, you'll be in trouble. If you're caught on the water, you'll have no way out.
What do you think, Natakas?
3 weeks to do.
It's our only chance.
You have to take it.
We will.
We'll need somewhere to stay until then. Somewhere that won't raise suspicion.
I know just the place. A house on the hill near Dime.
Let's go there now.
Oh, that's stupid. That doesn't surprise me, though. Valhalla's mechanics, like gameplay-wise, they all feel kind of poorly thought out.
Look at this place.
It belonged to a friend of mine. He tried getting out of Achaea, but...
Like, their whole skill tree system was poorly thought out from the start.
I need to prepare the others. See you too soon.
I can believe that it got worse.
There's something about this place.
It's a beautiful place. Peaceful.
I know. Too bad we won't stay.
That gets me more excited.
So, what's next?
We'll probably keep running, as always. At least there's wine.
At least there's wine.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Stop it!
That's how I grew up.
But
Super
seriously,
stoked, yeah.
Your father is a very capable man.
He is, but emotionally, he's hard to open up.
It's hard to make friends for people like us. Living on the move as we do.
Oh. We've met each other.
To our friendship.
To our friendship.
Practice smile.
Malaka.
Malaka. This reminds me of when we met in Macedonia. We ate boar beneath the stars. It was the first time in a long time that I felt home. I haven't felt that since. Until tonight.
Then let's make the most of it.
Yeah, this is actually like a forced love interest in this game, but there's a specific reason as to why.
The stranded people are probably at the docks already.
Yeah, should we have had a night out on the, well, on the homestead right there? They kind of need us. I should be able to just fast travel right back. I don't think we have anything else to do here. Oh, nope, never mind. I thought it was going to be near the city. Yeah, Valhalla's going to feel very strange going from this to that. Because, like I said before, Valhalla actually felt like a step down compared to Odyssey. in a lot of ways. I liked some of the new combat adjustments with like how parries and stuff work with the stunning and stuff, but overall it just felt like a downgrade war. Well, right now we're just focused on finishing episode 2. Is it still actually open for battle? Oh yeah, it is.
My friends. It's probably the last I'll ever see of them.
The last time I saw my Phil, we were arguing. We always did. I wish I'd told her how much she meant to me, how proud of her I was. Now that she's back, I'm scared I won't recognize her.
Oh no, it's no problem. We might be able to do the war thing here after we take down the
Real
Tempest.
connections with people are rare, Kassandra. We shouldn't be too quick to let them go.
Real connections are hard to find. I may be letting one go right now. I don't know.
There they go, as the ship just explodes. They didn't leave.
Hey, Captain!
What's going on?
A massive fleet has gathered nearby. They seem to be waiting for something, but we don't know what.
The Tempest.
This ship. These people.
She knows. Somehow she knows.
They're going to kill us all in one swift blow.
We won't be destroyed. I'll sink every last ship.
How?
Oh, we
Now
gotta
us,
fight him.
Ready the ship for battle. And the Chimera's breath.
Aye, Captain! She's ready to go! Let's send this storm straight to Hades!
Latakas and I can handle things here. Good luck, Kassandra.
Navas should be on the Adrestia by now. I need to hurry.
Barnabas moves around pretty quickly. Yeah, the resources for the home base do take a while. And they added more buildings you can build later through other DLCs, I'm pretty sure, dude. God damn it, we have so much to do on that game.
Thank you, Barnabas.
That's just all, it's just all a grind. Wow, we did no damage. That is one fast ship. Getting me ready for it, yeah. I mean, we'll do it. If this has proven anything, I'm pretty dedicated to setting my mind towards stuff like that and seeing it through the end. No matter the cost. Oh, great. Random bandit decided to join. Ships to fight. Kind of. You just like upgrade the buildings that are pre-placed. It's like a very, like, you could tell that they were setting up for something with Shadows. In Shadows, you can actually move the buildings around and place them where you want, except for one building that I think is already permanently placed. But in Valhalla, you basically just like have certain areas in the camp that you can put resource into, and then it builds up a building. Yeah, the Shadows one seems pretty cool. Especially when you study the animals, you can unlock them for the settlement. Okay, I guess I didn't get the health from building that. So it just delayed. Basically the Sims. Yeah, the way it like looks actually does kind of look Simish. Now we have a mercenary? There's a mercenary ship here now too.
We did it! Captain! Another ship! Look at the size of that thing!
She's on there. The Tempest Villa. She's on that ship.
It's not that impressive. They probably have the working Chimera's breath as well anyways. Holy storm. Volumetric clouds must be like going nuts right now because it is stuttering the hell out of the game. You have to pet them or get them to some quest or shop. Yeah, I know, because you don't hunt animals on that. Where are all these random ships coming? Also, Hermione's here. You need some health. Jesus. This is quite a battle. Ship's almost destroyed. Oh, there's the civilian ship we're supposed to protect. Is this another mercenary ship? What the hell? Finally. It was just every time we'd destroy a ship, another one would just sail in and attack. Hopefully we actually get out of this load screen. Not like an instance where it gets stuck. Would have been nice if Ubisoft would have pushed a patch for NVMe optimization, because it's kind of one of those games where when cutscenes load into, like, you load into a cutscene from the world, they randomly take a little too long.
Hey, you okay?
I didn't do that.
You need help. You need...
I don't need anything.
She's still evil.
Tempest! Neither of us has to die.
You! Amorgus told me all about the Tainted Ones. It is not your fault you were born as you are, but it is your fate to die like the rest. I will do what the Order needs done.
Fila!
You! What are you doing here?
There's so much I want to say, so many things. Please, give me a chance.
You had your chance.
It's kind of like that on Red Dead 2. When
had
you're riding your horse near rocks or trees, the horse kind of just gravitates towards them.
Who do you think pulled me out? You? The Order is my family. You are just a memory. My past.
You'll never be one of them. You're a tainted one, Fila.
What? I know what I am. Amorgus gave me purpose, guided me. I'm no monster. I am the Tempest. You're too far gone. You're Amorgus's puppet. Can't you see that? No. We might be tainted ones, but that doesn't make us who we are. No. I control my fate. I control my future.
Please, Fila. Let's just talk, you and me. Forget everything here. Come with us.
Cleda, don't. She's too far gone. She's not your daughter anymore. She's the Tempest. I'm sorry.
I don't know if you can actually save her.
I'll carve you. Prince of this world. Take them down.
Actually, I kind of want that. I want to see something once. I know this is kind of a bad time to do this, but I'm actually curious if you can redeem the Tempest. Because I don't want to run into... Wait, can we actually unveil her? Yeah, what the hell? We already know who she is.
This world belongs to the great, and those who do great things.
Getting Alexios flashbacks. Okay. Just because of the way the dialogues were set up, I didn't think so. Because it almost seemed like it was just setting up the mother to die. You can't save her.
You can't stop me!
Face me!
He's got a lot of health.
Finally, an opponent worthy.
Like how it's still technically hitting us. Darius got the other guy.
Get up! Complete your mission, Tempest! It's the will of Amorgus!
Yeah, her crown.
We are not your enemies, Fila. The Order think they can control you, that you are nothing more than an instrument who kills on command. Be more than that. Don't let them take away your humanity. Stand and fight!
Darius, hopefully you know what you're doing. Wait, so we did save her. The thing I read wasn't right.
Vela! There's no simple life for people
She might die,
like us. Only death.
Shout out to your 4-year-old
I
nephew.
always knew it would end like this.
Good job on reaching 4 years old, George.
Forgive me. I should
It's a
never
once-in-a-lifetime age.
Proud of you. I always have been. Do you hear me? I've always been proud of you. You're my daughter. You always will be.
We'll go sailing again, Mater. Just like we used
Yeah,
to.
okay, she dies anyway. She looks like they almost used the same character model as Layla. Just like changed it up a little bit.
Father, the waters are open. We should get out while we still can.
My little girl. Mater's here. I'm right here.
That was kind of sad. But we stopped her. She had an appropriate name. She literally brought a storm with her. Is she supposed to be moving her mouth like this? She looks like she's supposed to be talking when she's not supposed to be.
Darius and Atakas will be leaving soon. I should see them before they go.
Not moving anymore. Well, it was moving while she was talking, but it's not moving now. She looks very sad, though. There's seawater stuck in there. She's beatboxing, yeah. Silently beatboxing. She's beatboxing on a frequency. That's a nice boat. She's beatboxing on a frequency we can't perceive as humans, or register, I guess.
Darius and Atakas should be safe now. Grigord can cause them no more pain. They can finally leave safely. It's a good thing.
Guess I'll just swim across. You guys got a wolf attacking you.
Hey, eagle bearer, over here.
Hang on. This wolf is using them as cover. All hell's breaking loose. Boats don't move across the surface of water. Cassandra's randomly moving her mouth. A wolf is eating our civilians that we're supposed to save.
You once told me of a dream you had. A simpler life. A small stall in the Agora, fishing with your son.
I remember.
Did they ever have that conversation?
Are you going to do it?
I might. Someday.
Boat sailing with or without you. It's now or never.
Kassandra.
Darius. So, this is it.
This is it.
Does this actually matter? I thought this was a forced moment.
Real connections with people are rare. You shouldn't be too quick to let them go. Stay. Please.
I wonder if you say farewell, they choose to stay anyways. I don't remember though. This is actually a pretty important moment in Kassandra's life in terms of the lore of her. Sometime later. Just like in the beginning of the game.
I wonder if Darius has kept watch all
Yeah,
night.
it is.
Better say good morning.
I don't think the character's name is Nataka's anymore either, but I don't remember because I've only ever seen it online because I've never had a full playthrough with Alexios.
You really don't sleep, do you?
The soft kiss of the breeze, the smell of the ocean. Why should I sleep? I'd miss it, Kassandra. I'd miss all of it. The hungriest warrior in the Greek world has ravaged our milk and bread supplies again.
Typical Spartan stomach.
His appetite may consume
Yeah,
us all.
they don't really
More
tell you
milk
right
and bread it
away,
is,
but
then. I'll go by the usual.
something happened
Double.
within this time
But
jump.
here, I was supposed to pass these to the merchant, but I got carried away with the,
He has that effect on people. I'll deliver this for us and, buy double the usual. The Agora should already be open. Be home soon. Milk and bread coming right up.
Let's go deliver this. Canon is hard to keep track of. Yeah, I mean, it was fine up until the RPG games. That's when the canon got a little muddled. Because well, mainly Odyssey, because they gave you choice.
Kassandra! How's my favorite customer?
Tired. Hungry and tired.
It was the same for me. Enjoy these years.
I will. I am. Anyway, here's what Darius owes you. We'll need double the usual. Milk and bread, please.
About the bread. I ran out of wheat. I was supposed to fetch some from the farmer down the road. Perhaps you could help me with that.
For my favorite merchant, anything.
Thank you, Kassandra.
I'll be back from the farm soon. It's not too far away.
So yeah, if you can't get the hints just
The wheat
yet,
farm isn't far.
Cassandra had a baby.
When's Elpidios visiting me?
Soon enough. Stubborn.
They named it
The merchant sent
Elpidios.
me to pick up his wheat.
Excellent. It's right there by the fence.
Imagine they named the baby Elpinor. After the first cultist you run into. It'd be kind of a messed up name. I did not mean to actually walk on this, but it should work.
Here you go. Your wheat.
I'll make the bread right away. Can't leave my favorite customer waiting. Here you go. Bread fresh from the oven and milk straight from the goat.
I'll see you sooner than I'd like to. This stuff won't last long.
Sometimes I think Elpidios keeps my whole business running.
It's very possible. Go, vanquishing evil.
Playing
of
some
course.
Death Stranding here.
Milk and bread. Check. Better get this home. Leave me. A place even a Misthios can call home.
Hey, look who's home.
You can already see the order in the background right there. They're like tiny but floating. There's the baby.
How is my Elpidios? How's my son?
He missed his mater.
And she missed him.
Promise me, Kassandra. This is our life. This is our home.
Do you remember Macedonia?
Of course. Walls of dust and flame, the huntsman.
I remember you, Natakas. Only you. Home isn't a place, it's people. It's us. As long as we're together, we're home.
You know Elpidios? That's where your mater grew up. Kefalonia.
Right?
Yeah, I think people were pissed off
But it wasn't
that
until I came here, until I met you,
they forced
that I
a
truly felt
like a
home.
love interest, which is kind of the issue when you go into
Petra and
choice.
Fila on the beach that day. They couldn't
Is that the
escape
devs
their
can't
fate.
tell a story that they
It
want
always
to
ends
tell,
in
or it
blood.
limits them to. I'm actually glad they did
My
this
family ran
because it
for
makes
so
sense. Like, how do
Maybe
you
some
continue a
things can't be
bloodline if you don't have like something like this happen?
We never know what's coming next. All we can do is what we believe is right, and deal with the consequences.
This fight we have with the Order, this war, it's not going to be won in my lifetime. Or yours. Maybe I was foolish to think it could be. But fate does not define us. Our actions do. Our little Leonidas spoke his first word today.
What?
Magic, that's how, yeah.
That's not possible. What did he say?
Grandpater. Or maybe he burped. It's hard to tell at his age. Who's my genius grandson? Who's just like his grandpater, Darius.
Those are like stock baby noises. Yeah, he wasn't wrong. It hasn't ended yet. But these guys are never far behind.
Is there anything more beautiful than
Wait, this is that one guy that
a simple life?
sold himself out, but I guess he was always the bad guy, or one of the bad guys. I actually forgot about that.
Get word to Persia. Send the fleet. Send everyone.
By your
Or he
command,
sacrificed himself, I
Amorges.
should say. We didn't recognize him because he's an old man now.
I'll see you soon, old friend.
A letter from Darius. Says he's hosting
He's
a
standing right in
celebration
front of us.
Rimmel. Please, I have to see.
He just handed us a letter. But there we go. We're technically done with episode 2. So we're in the final episode for Legacy of the First Blade. Oh, really? For Rogue One? Is there like an anniversary thing? Stirring the Dark, that's for, Oh yeah, we do have 2 different ones. Oh, but that's just the overall Legacy. That always confuses me. They actually unequip all of my stuff, don't they? God damn it. At least it won't be hard to re-equip some of it. However, am I... There it is. Almost didn't see it. Oh, whoops. That was a unique bow. Oh well. I think I probably have the old one still. So I could just always upgrade it. Unless I did the same thing.
So, what's life like for a Misthios?
What's life like for... Oh, well, you see the world, so that's nice.
Meet exotic people, then stab them?
Essentially,
sometimes.
yes.
Sometimes I kick them.
I see.
How are you?
We've been doing well. The people are all friendly. And even Father has been socializing.
Really?
Yes. It's been interesting watching him interact with the villagers. It's taken him a while, but he's more relaxed. This place is good for him.
Oh, okay. I still have to watch Andor Season 1. I heard a lot of good things about it. You know, where does the baby actually go? Where did they just go? Everybody's teleporting. Well, that pulled us out of, oh no, I guess the war is still going on in this region. It's been like 9 months, at least. We're already close to here, though. You know, this will actually work out in one stream time slot then, at the rate we're going for this whole DLC. Then that way on Thursday we can just get a complete fresh start with Fate of Atlantis. I swear Fate of Atlantis was longer though, but I don't remember. It might take us as long as to do that as it did for Curse of the Pharaohs. We'll have to see. Yeah, I liked Rogue One a lot as well. That final Darth Vader scene was awesome. Landmass for Region 3 is done now. Now you gotta do a big ass lake. This is the biggest region by far. Is there fog of war in the lake? That's stupid. Yeah, I don't get why they do that with Fog of War in games sometimes, where they put it over water. 'Cause it's like, if it's not a game like Assassin's Creed 4 or like even this, even though it doesn't have that Fog of War system, then there's no normal ways to travel across water. It's like, why did they even bother? Why not just have you step foot in it and then just clear the fog? Is there even boats you can use in Shadows, or do you have to swim? I've never actually seen any gameplay where they use any sort of boat. Like even a small boat.
Kassandra.
Oh, it's just little boats like Origins.
Darius.
I heard you coming, you know.
I wasn't trying to sneak.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you.
His blade is going through his hand.
You know there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Adventure calls to people like us. For so long, my purpose was Persia. She was all I could see. But a parent's duty is not to their ambition. It's to their family, Kassandra.
How's my boy?
Great year for gaming. Yeah, I haven't had any major complaints.
Oh, he's in terrible danger, Kassandra. Elpidios is missing.
What?
Darius is filling up that grandfather role pretty well.
They're playing hide and seek. Again?
You know, it was Natakis' favorite game too when he was Elpidios' age.
Man, how do you play hide and seek with a baby that can't crawl yet?
How are they?
We've been getting used to being in one place. It's harder than you think.
Heard anything about the Order?
Nothing, no news. After the Tempest, they've gone quiet. They're never quiet.
Is Elpidios at the usual spot? He loves that beach.
Make sure you
Unless there's another time jump that
always
happened.
do. After you, Darius.
Come, the beach is this way.
Who's this?
You're still quite fast, Darius.
The regions touch the sea. Do they even put anything in the water? Because there were two sea areas in Origins that were kind of empty, similar to the deserts. There might be like one enemy ship that you can just walk onto.
I faced walls of flame. The sky's black with arrows. And more beasts and blades than Heracles himself. But none match parenthood.
It's a different kind of battle. You'll do fine, Kassandra. You're doing fine. Whoever could Elpidios be?
Elpidios! Who is it? Mater's coming to find you.
I heard the laugh, but it sounded like it came
This
from
shipwreck
nowhere.
looks like it can hide Elpidios and his pater. Let me take a look.
Random chests and some ponds, but that's been it. Haven't been out to sea yet. Looks barren. It might be.
Aha! Found you!
Whoa! Isn't Mater a mighty Mystios? She will surely tell tales of this epic adventure for years to come. Don't forget to pay the Mystios for her heroic services.
Ah, my usual rate.
Welcome home.
Just be all bitter about everything. This is not my home.
I've missed you, my love. Both of you. How's our littlest warrior? Been on more of your famous adventures, no doubt. A cyclops? Oh my. Huh, you slew how many Athenians? Impressive. You're putting Vrasidas' record to shame.
Oh, stop.
How have you been?
Safe. Feeling safe. Relaxed. Except our little warrior's appetite keeps growing. Greedy boy.
Well, I still have this, Minotaur hoof elixir.
Wait, they bring that
I
back?
always wondered what it was for. At the very least, it'll give him more oomph.
The Minotaur hoof elixir
You
that
got
we
this
had?
when you killed the Minotaur in Messara?
No. I, got it in Pefka.
Throw it out.
Darius sent me a note. Something about the celebration?
We figured it was time for a little family gathering.
And it's not a family gathering without a great feast. Elpidios and I will prepare the boar, won't we?
Boar? That takes me back.
We're the ones who gathered the meat.
Cassandra
She
and I
acted
will go look
surprised.
for some shellfish.
We'll have the fire ready by the cliff.
See you later, little warrior. Come, Cassandra. It's been a while since we've had some time to ourselves.
A regular old happy family.
Darius seems
It's a good thing nothing bad happens.
Grandchildren have a mysterious effect on people. But I'm surprised you can tell behind all that beard.
What do you think Elpidius will be when he grows up?
You mean will he join the family business and spend his days mystiosing across the Greek world?
It's not a bad life. I've got a boat. A ship, even.
He'll be whatever he wants. He'll be more. He'll be our son.
Wouldn't the shellfish have been closer to the beach that we were on?
This is a nice quiet spot.
The pools are the perfect size for Elpidios.
I guess they could get washed up here. Oh, they had, okay.
Been a while since I had shellfish.
Had actual traps for them. That
Spending
makes
time
more
with you
sense.
like this is... I like this.
Me too, Cassandra. Me too.
So, do you think Elpidios looks more like me or like you? You're probably right.
She's gonna sit here and watch us.
It should do for our feast.
You might have left some for everyone else. Let's head back to the cliff before Father returns. There's something I wanted to show you. The cliff is this way.
With Elpidios around, it's been hard to get time together.
He's a very demanding little boy. He gets that from his mother.
Taking the scenic route. The only thing that was kind of weird with this is that they don't even try to bring Cassandra's family members into it because they, like I said, when they give you the power of choice, they kind of write things in a way where they can't really interpret what you did. So if you had all of her family members alive, they didn't know if they could pull them all in to like meet Cassandra's kid. Because all of them could die as well. So they kind of just don't really acknowledge any of her actual like blood family members. They kind of just don't mention them at all.
This view is just...
breathtaking.
You said you had something to show me.
Maybe.
Don't keep me waiting. We need to be quick about this.
$5,000 meters? Damn.
I haven't lost my touch, have I?
It was great.
That is a pretty big body of water.
But this isn't why I brought you here.
Ah.
I brought you here to show you this.
Whoa, is that a pig horse?
Like a charm of some sort.
My mother gave it to me when I was a child. This
No way.
will keep you safe. May it see you through any storm.
She was right. It brought you here. I wish I'd met her.
Greatest gift.
But now, I don't need it anymore.
Whoa. That was our gift.
I can't promise I'll always be here, but I'll do my best.
And I'll do mine.
Here he comes. Here comes my big man.
Elpidios is hungry.
Well, he's had a big day out with his grandfather Darius. Come on, attack us.
Yeah.
Elpidios can stay up a little later.
That was the whole point of that
He
scene.
needs his rest. He's
Show
had
that
too
he
much
didn't
fun
care about
today.
his mom anymore.
I should come with you.
We'll be fine. Say bye-bye, Elpidios. Close enough.
Can't tell if they actually thought that was funny or if they were just all sarcastically laughing. It's just part because of the facial animations in these games. Their faces are pretty stiff.
Do you miss the excitement?
Sometimes.
of being on the road?
Oddly, sometimes
Or
it's
do you
fine,
enjoy
though.
the quiet life?
It's too quiet.
Yeah, no problem, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking
Used
forward
to
to
the
watching
grounds
the
and
new episode of
stalking
Daredevil,
wolves,
but
blades
we'll
being
probably see
unsheathed
you
in the
again on
darkness.
Thursday.
Dime is just too quiet.
Enjoying being a grandfather?
Children are wonderful, but to love so deeply is terrifying.
Don't spoil him too much.
Too late.
This is it, Darius. A simple life.
Welcome back, Kritzo. Were you on Arkham or more Wolf? Oh, you were just lurking. Uh-oh.
Darius!
Things are getting bad.
Get to the village. Now.
Holy shit, it's also William. Hey, William, welcome back. How's it been? You're gonna be witnessing a tragedy in Kassandra's life. Darius can handle himself.
Don't worry, I'm coming. Mother's coming.
Oh, you were messing around in Night and City?
Atakas, Elpidios, hold on.
You're on your lunch break, that you should just stop by for a little bit. Well, I appreciate it, William.
Has anyone seen my son?
Yep. The Order has finally made their move. Asylum combat. Yeah, City, they just add, like, more functions, like, more shortcuts to do things during combat. Night does as well. Like, Asylum's a little bit more streamlined, but they're very similar. AC's been going
Kassandra.
good. We finished the base game, now we're in one of the first DLCs.
Orondas? You are with the Order.
He is the Order. Amorges.
If only we would have known his name ahead of time.
Helped you.
My friend, it's been far too long.
We were protectors, Amorges. Champions of the people. This is wrong.
This is necessary. I take no pleasure in this.
He says that as he's doing it.
You in. It's you I want, Kassandra. You and your bloodline.
Don't you dare touch them!
Kassandra, go! You coward!
Fuck out of my way!
I mean, if only we had the teleportation that our enemies always possess.
Bring me your bones!
Yeah. It's always what the villains do. Shoot somebody in the face. I didn't want to do that, you know. It's like, okay. Sure.
Go! Get Elpidios out of here.
We'll leave together.
No! I will make sure the Order can't catch up to you.
There's too many.
You don't have to do this.
We've no time to argue. Go! Think about the child. I love you, Natakas.
Yeah, this hurts me more than it hurts
Father,
you.
Come back to me.
Keep them safe. Promise me.
I promise.
Alright. Gotta help her family out. So yeah, William, this is actually Kassandra's baby. She has a baby in this DLC. Yeah, switch places, then find out.
Run!
Yeah.
You think you can attack my home and leave?
Where the hell are those guys
Get
going?
all of you!
Well, if I don't know, you might not be in here the whole time. We're on the last part of the DLC, like the last episode. I don't remember how long this last episode is.
No one comes
They
in
have like
my
a
family.
montage of what her bloodline leads to, but you don't really see her kid grow
No
up.
one leaves! No one lives! Takas, Elpidios, hold on.
But she has a pretty important bloodline.
Get on the boat, quickly!
Father, come back to us.
Get to see Darius do some shit. Darius made the first hidden blade. That's who we're watching right now. He's technically, basically the first assassin in that regard then, too.
Where is the Eagle Bearer?
And the child!
You're too late.
It's kind of old though. He's not as fast and swift as he used to be.
If it's me you're after, here I am.
The Immortals. Damn, that's rapid fire. What the? He has no more health. How do I kill somebody that's... Oh, he gave him health back. That got me still. I was out of it.
Even Leonidas couldn't withstand our arrow!
I hate when they use poison. It's so annoying. Okay, as far as I'm aware, these guys have been at a speck of health for like 10 hits. They just don't die. I guess that's where they get the name Immortal. He better not get back up. Okay, good. I think he's down. There we go. That was a battle.
Amorges, did you see him?
No.
The beach.
He should not have come back to help him.
No. Please, no. Elpidios! Please, come out! Elpidios! 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 Please! Elpidios! No! My love. Oh, my love. Natakas. Natakas. I'm here. Please. Please don't. Please. Don't leave me behind. Open your eyes. Please. Open them.
Kassandra's husband just died. Well, I guess they're not technically married. But the father of her baby. And now we don't know where the baby is.
You promised to protect them. You promised to keep them safe.
Just blame him.
I should have stayed behind. I should have been with them. It's my fault. I did this.
This life. We're supposed to pay for our pasts, for our mistakes, not our children.
There's no sign of Elpidios. He's still alive, Darius. I know it. If the Order have him, we can find him. people you loved before. How did you survive?
Who said I survived?
Damn. That's quite a line. Darius is... it would have been cool if we would have had like a Darius mini game, like a standalone expansion or something.
Thank you for all of it. Every wonderful, painful, beautiful moment. For every moment spent with you. I love you, Natakas.
Yeah, Kassandra doesn't have many happy moments in her life. Unless you get the happy ending in the main game, but that's not even considered the canon one, so... Her life is usually just filled with tragedy. With sprinkles of positivity here and there. I don't know. Because they came out with a novelization of Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Kassandra.
I think it was around the same time as the game, or shortly after the game, and those are considered the canon choices throughout the game. It's not all a bad ending as it's not like the bad ending's the canon ending. There's like a few different variations of it, but it's not the happiest ending.
This weaponry they brought would make even Ares turn his head.
He didn't survive, he just
One
exists.
place in the Greek world that makes anything like it.
The canon ending is... It's not necessarily achievable the same way that the book tells it, but the canon ending is essentially... Alexios never survives.
If the order is in
The ending where he acts like he's going to kind of drop his sword and surrender to Kassandra and her mother and like be a happy family again. He lies about it and then he tries to attack Marini and Kassandra steps in to stop him and ends up killing him. That's technically the canon ending, which you can kind of follow that chain of events in this game, but if you have it to where he attacks Marini, it's already too late. She just dies. So instead, you either have to promise to bring Alexios back and then still end up killing him without turning him, or you have to not promise to bring him back and fight him at the end, but either way, it's something bad happens.
I've traveled this world, sailed it end to end, but not Natakas.
Spider-Man treatment, putting her through hell just because. She's a regular Peter Parker. Alright, well, we gotta hunt down the rest of the cult, well, the Order of the Ancient members. The Immortals actually only counted as one person.
For every soul that lives in peace, others had to die. It's the only way.
Yep, sure thing, man. Well, that was technically, that whole entire family intro is all the beginning of part 3 for this DLC. It's got quite an opening. Yeah, we finished the base game. Like, we actually did beat the game. We're just on the DLCs now, which they all kind of take place after the game's main events. Once we're done with Legacy of the First Blade, we still have Fate of Atlantis. And then there's also a epilogue DLC that came out for free. That's kind of like it ties the whole entire game's story up. So we're very close to being done. We'll probably finish it this week, and then we'll have to start Valhalla possibly by Saturday. We might be able to start Valhalla the same time we do the Corfu epilogue, because that's not really that long. So we might have 2 streams on Saturday at the rate it's going. Fate of Atlantis, though, might take a bit, because that's a bigger one. It's longer than Legacy of the First Blade, I believe. Oh, wait. Let me look at the Orders of Ancients again. No, the one guy we killed, I don't know... Oh, wait. No, he was right there. Yeah. this is the person we killed way back during the base game. They do have him already dead. So we don't have to track him down. But yeah, Valhalla is probably going to take us longer than this game. Valhalla has a lot of stuff you gotta do. Especially since there's no New Game Plus, we're gonna have to grind for everything again. Alright, it's time to wipe out this order. Well, a part of it. The Order of Ancients are also in Origins, which takes place way later. Yeah, I know. It's been a little over 4 months running through these. Valhalla's kind of like the last major hurdle. We still have Mirage after that, but Mirage will only take like 3 to 4 streams to beat. And then we'll be on the newest one.
These kills were clean.
Came here and went inside.
Well, Darius has definitely been here.
And then he just fell over.
He's taking down the Order members.
Someone's on a rampage. Darius!
Eagle Bearer.
Never thought I'd find you here.
Count yourself lucky I didn't mistake you for one of them.
What are you doing?
Yeah, especially Valhalla. The whole game's pretty much a grind.
If Elpidios is alive, he's with Amorges.
Oh yeah, the good ending. Yeah, because you can spare, you can get everybody to stay alive.
On your own. But it'll be hard to find him. He's too well insulated.
There must be a way to flush him out.
I have some ideas. Amorges has the entire Spartan army at his back.
Kind of. It might be Elder Scrolls, especially if news of this Oblivion remake is real, but then there's also Sky Oblivion coming out pretty soon.
We can do that.
So it might be Elder Scrolls, potentially. It could be Fable as well.
There is a commander behind it all. Start by speaking to the Ilotes. They might know where he is. Also, the Cult of Cosmos is reinforcing the Order in Messenia. And an Order commander, Democratis, is in charge of seeing that through. If we cut him down, the cult will no longer be in our way.
I'm good at culling the cult.
And there's one more thing. I've heard that the Order has captured an Athenian general. He is integral to my plans. You will need to free him and give him this letter.
And then I get Elpidios. What?
Amorges put him in charge of the Order's dealings with the cult. He's well known, but he seldom makes public appearances.
It's weird.
This is a
the first time I played through this, I don't know what dialogue options I hit, but Darius did not like Kassandra. Like, he would always, like, be negative towards her, and I know I didn't say it's your fault. Oh no, we're not doing Elder Scrolls Online. If I did that, we'd never end our Elder Scrolls series.
We will have a powerful ally.
Where can I find the Ilotes for information on the commander?
In Epia. That's where
yeah,
all
it would just be the
weapon
mainline games.
happens.
It'd be Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'll get it done.
We'll strike them hard and fast.
We?
It will be faster and more efficient if there's 2 of us.
Getting Elpidios back is my top priority. I'll tolerate you until then.
Good. The feeling is mutual.
I've wasted enough time here.
Wait, okay,
Come
never
back
mind, they
when
do
you
start
finish
bickering.
disrupting the Order. There's more to be done.
Well, yeah, I mean, you technically can't finish it. I mean, I think Elder Scrolls might have, like, an actual end of content, essentially, for the most part, like, compared to a game like Warcraft, maybe. I don't actually know that much about it, though. But it's just one of those games where that's, like, a... There's people who have dedicated, like, 20 years to Warcraft. We're not going to be streaming a game like that. But yeah, also, I don't really play MMOs.
Found him.
Oh man, he's right next to the leader. It's gonna be hard getting him out of there. Also, what the hell's happening over there? Oh, the ghoul update? Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever actually go back to Fallout 76, but the ghoul update does actually look pretty cool. That you can actually play as a ghoul. Because that's something people have wanted as like a race in that franchise for a while now. Just zigzagging. That's not what I wanted.
I'm free.
Elder Scrolls, getting back into it. Personally really like it. Basic resources like chests and craft bag space. Maybe we can avoid him for now. He'll probably make his way in. I don't want to attack him out in the street. Usually when I do that, the innocent people rise up against me. What the? Where did this guy come from? I'm like barely hit it in here. I feel like solo adventure games, soloing PvP is getting ridiculous. Oh. Wait, oh, like in those types of games, like Elder Scrolls Online, I could imagine. Hopefully he can get his way out.
The gods have brought you to me, Mistios. I am forever grateful.
Guess I can't climb that. Whoa, wait, where did that one guard just go? Oh, he went through the... Okay, he went through the inside of the building. That's where the high elves live. Oh, for, being able to roam around Tamriel. Somerset Isles. Oh, shit, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on where they're from. Maybe? PvE. Yeah, I would imagine for an MMO, it's mostly for the PvE content, not the PvP. Oh, Rocket League or Apex solo queuing. Oh, they have it on Game Pass? This is gonna be very sketchy trying to get this guy out of here. Mainly because of the leader. Can I not stab him? I saw a guard move in here that we didn't have marked. We might be able to get him out. And of course, there's a doorway, though. It only takes the smallest gap in the doorway for them to instant spot you. What the? Good old archers. Well, their leader died for the region.
Hey, you!
Alright, let's see if we can free this last guy now.
Thank you. The gods will not forget your actions, Misthios.
You used to play Neverwinter, but the guild you joined kicked you out. Oh, as you missed a few days playing.
You don't belong here.
Alright, that gets rid of them. When I get to Oblivion. Yeah, we'll do all 60 Oblivion gates. Unless we get one of those saves that randomly only generate 58 or 59 of them.
You saved me! Thank you, Misthios!
Have you seen the Elot named Rodi?
Yes, she was taken to the center of Epir. I heard she's going to meet her end there.
Town center.
That's not good. You should have told us that sooner when we rescued him.
You're making this worse.
Oh.
Shut your mouth!
I
That's
think we
what you
moved too
get
fast
for taking
there.
what isn't yours. Your death shall be a warning to them all.
I don't care who the food belongs to. We were hungry.
If you're here for the show, I think you'll have a clearer view from down there with the rest. Who are you?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to play it on PlayStation.
I'm here for this woman.
She got caught stealing from the kitchens again. We're under
It's also on
strict
PC,
instructions
but-
from the commander to ensure that stops today.
I need her alive. Release her and no one gets hurt.
There's a price for everything, Misthios. We'll need drachmi to replenish our food supplies.
I'll pay for her.
Well then, it seems that I forgot about the extra cost for our troubles. Torture is hard work, you know. Double it, and I'll give her to you.
Hades! Don't give him a single drachma.
Shut
Alright, I think we've humored these guys long enough.
Enough! I'm taking her. Along with your heads.
Yeah! Get him!
You picked the wrong side. Get the Misthios.
You're gonna get what you came for. I'm gonna kill you.
Lady, why are you just standing there? Civilians are taking up arms against us like they normally do. Lady, you shouldn't have gotten involved. Was she trying to attack us with a broom? Alright, she caused quite a stir for us there.
Whew, that was close. Thanks, Misthios. Good thing you came along. Bye.
Wait! I'm looking for the
Is she
commander.
just gonna leave?
I was told you know something about him.
The commander?
She's not even bleeding
Oh,
from the
I know
nose or
him, all
anything.
right. Brings back fond memories. I used to work for that Malakas.
This commander sounds terrible.
He's ruthless, Misthios. He would work us till our hands were red and raw, and we'd bleed and cry until dawn. Even the children weren't
Yeah.
spared.
They always
Which is
do
why I
that.
have to
They either
pinch
run
food when I
into the
can.
middle
It's
of a
never
swing
enough.
or they just stand right next to the enemies.
You were lucky I arrived just in time.
And then they all attack me
How
for
did you
it.
get caught?
They caught me stealing one loaf of bread and sentenced me to death. So what if I stole from them 10 other times? It's too much. Too severe.
So she's a career
Point
thief.
me to the commander, and I'll stick my blade through his throat.
You're looking to kill him? Great.
And she might bruise
Things are
later.
happening in Messenia, Misthios. Look at how we're suffering. How the
Just
children
very
suffer.
tough.
There must be something better
10
out
other
there for them.
times.
I have a plan to get the children away from
Hey,
here.
William, you missed
My
it. There
son
was a girl that
and the
was
others.
sentenced to death
Help
for
the
being a
children,
woman.
and I'll
the
help
person
you.
who was sentencing her to death was also a woman. That's also pretty crazy work.
I'll do it. But you better tell me where the commander is.
So kind of you, Misthios. I promise you'll find
Yeah.
your target. Just don't gut him in front of the children.
McFoley's wife.
What's your plan to get the children out?
We have a fisherman nearby who is being paid handsomely for the job.
They thought
We
she
need to
was
take the children to his boat near the
seducing
docks,
men in
but
the
we need to
arena,
leave
but she was
soon.
just there to
Time
watch
is
her
almost
son.
up.
So
Lead
they,
the way.
they thought she was being a slut.
Follow me.
No, she was like a priestess of some goddess or something. I forgot what she said.
Mater!
Hello, my little pebble. No time to talk. We need to go. Now.
Who's this?
A Misthios friend. She's going to help us get out of here.
All right, everyone. Mater says to follow the Misthios. Stay in the group so we don't get lost.
Yeah.
Stay in the group so we don't get lost. This is serious. Do you have a hero name? A hero?
Damn, he lived. Damn, he barely even got hurt from that.
Cool animals. Weather.
She barely even got hurt from that. Agathia. Very rare that they actually live from the spear throw.
He's sick and ready.
That is a bad word. Oh, here's the cult just waiting for her.
I knew I would
Not
find
the cult,
you
the
here,
order.
Eagle Bearer.
You got me.
You were right. You're always at the center of the chaos. Now, why don't
Well,
you
the
step
chaos has only
aside and
started
let me
because
do
of
my
this guy.
job? I'll deal with you. And you after I take the children away. They have work to do.
Leave the children out of this.
I'm going to have fun watching you drown in your own blood. Time to die!
Yeah, he probably wants to enslave him.
Hurry, kids. A boat is waiting.
Wait, he wasn't even a cultist?
Why don't you choose one for me?
Or a order member? Eagle Thunder.
You're one of us now.
The teapot hat.
Yeah, you did it! You defeated Eagle Thunder, Eagle Thunder, Eagle Thunder! That was super amazing!
Misthios, you did it.
The hell's that guy?
It's time
You mean
for
like
you
the
to go,
Pylos
little
helmet or
pebble.
whatever?
You're not coming?
I can't. I have to stay here and work hard so I can visit you one day.
No, no!
Eagle Thunder
Where's my
it does kind of
mother?
sound
Where's my
badass.
mother? I can't be without you, Mater. Who will hug me when I have a bad dream?
Misthios, I'm not sure. Now that we're here, I don't know if I can bear to send them away.
Don't make us go, please.
Messenia is crawling with danger. It's not safe for children.
But what about our parents? What will happen to them?
I want what's best for you. Now go. The boat is waiting.
Kere, my pebble.
Why doesn't the mother just go with? I could easily give them like 1,000,000 drachmae if that was an option.
Things will be better for them out there.
You're right. If the children stayed, I don't know if we'd be able to protect them. I hope they have a better life ahead. Better than we could have given them.
We will always fight for our children.
Always. And you got your commander. Thank you, Misthios. May our paths cross again.
Well, he did have a clue on him at the very least. She didn't want those kids? Yeah. It's the only reason why she sent them away. Ooh, there's actually a side quest at that fort. What was that other thing we had? That's the one that, okay, that's the one that I saw that was all the way on the shoreline. Yeah, he was not a member of the Order, though. He was just a... well, he was working for them, I guess. What are these other chest pieces? Order Soldiers Armor. It's actually a uniquely named one. Alright. Let's see, did that clue give us... no, it didn't give us any identities. Pursue your legacy. Ooh, here we go. Ancient is disposing of bodies in Cadus Cave at the Valley of Aristomenes in Messenia. However those are pronounced. You're only 5 when you got shipped away from home. Been on your own ever since. Well, we could probably head that way, wherever that cave is. That's where a clue for her's gonna be. Back at the leader house. Dude, it is foggy as hell here right now. I would use Phobos, but I have to keep climbing up all these hills. This should be good enough now. Now there's just a giant grizzly bear over here. They got it. I feel like those Athenian soldiers are more than capable. Alright, there should be a clue somewhere. How come wherever we're going, there's always a fight ensuing?
The Order works to bring order. I clean the mess that follows.
They gave you the best job, didn't they? They must have had the utmost faith in her. Shit. We actually might just want to go over here. Might want to hit up that side quest, though, before we talk to Darius. Probably gonna hop off for now. Wish I could stay longer. Yeah, no problem, William. Thanks for hopping in and just checking in on it. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do this right now.
That's the meeting.
Triggered a cutscene.
What do you know about this man in Amorgis's inner circle?
Democratis. Drachmi is his weapon of choice.
Yeah.
If we kill him,
anytime you have a chance to tune into the
Greek
stream, I
world
always
will be
appreciate
severely
it.
damaged. His death will bring us one step
But,
closer
good luck
to
with work.
Amorges, to Elpidios.
Drachmi can be as deadly as any other weapon. I should know. Enough of it can kill anyone.
There's only one problem regarding Democratis.
What's that?
I don't know what he looks like.
Then we'll have to listen closely when we approach.
Carrots or celery? Probably carrots.
If anything goes wrong, remember, it's Democratis we're after. The Order has arrived.
You're late. We arrived
Yeah, we'll see you
precisely
later.
when we meant to.
Remember, once Democratis shows himself, we kill him.
Or we can kill everyone.
I'm assuming you brought what we need.
Now that we're not sure we're giving you any more.
I'm kind of nervous with all the cult members around.
It's always worked. You provide the drachmi, we have the weapons, the Spartans, and the war. You get what you want, we get what we want.
Not anymore. You need to prove to the Order you're worth what we'll pay. I know your entire organization have allowed themselves to be pinned and mounted by this Mystios and
Yin or yang?
consider this your final chance to do your duty.
Whichever one's
and
the
back us up.
peaceful one. I always forget.
You clearly don't know the Eagle Bearer. And who are you to throw away our alliance? As far back as Xerxes, we've been working together towards peace.
Peace? Don't lecture me about peace. You're the ones who plunged the Greek world into endless conflict for your own benefit. You think we don't know?
Well, he hasn't been revealed yet.
Guess was right.
They're heading to the horses.
Cult of Cosmos has fallen. The value we've given to this alliance, I'll never understand.
I should kill you where you stand.
Think very carefully about what you're about to do.
God strike you down, Democratis. God strike you down. You just keep paying, and we'll keep our end of the deal.
This meeting is over.
Alright, it's the dude in the center.
Democratis!
Oh, never mind, it sounded like it was, but it's the guy all the way on the left. Now, does he actually seclude himself?
To the fort!
He goes to a fort. DC or Marvel. Blueberry pie. I'm sure I've had blueberry pie before, but I think I always most recently just have eaten apple pies. I guess it kind of depends. I would say Marvel, even though Batman's my favorite superhero of all time.
He thinks a fort will save him from me?
I've liked a wider range of Marvel characters over DC characters. It's actually kind of convenient they teleported him way up there. So he's kind of... Oh, I thought he was by himself. Oh, the other guys arrived. Are they all just gonna be next to him? Yeah, it got worse. All these windows are closed. Come on, man. He's in a completely secluded part of the building. Don't tell me that's the only guy that heard it. That sucks. The guy closest to the whistle ignored it.
Must be hearing things.
Best chips? Not actually sure. I usually just have been eating Lay's potato chips and sour cream and onion, but there are probably chips that I would consider better. Yeah, I don't think we can actually really sneak in here without getting spotted.
Got him. Gratis is dead. One step closer to Elpidios. I've got to return to Darius.
Actually, before we leave, let's accept this side quest. Welcome back, Isaac. Oh, yeah, Doritos. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'd put Doritos above Lay's potato chips.
Amorgus wants respect for his soldiers. I'll give them some.
Well, one of them is here. Actually, a bunch of them are here. You were lurking and sleeping, no problem. I didn't see the guy hiding in the bush. Where'd the fire come from? Okay, he actually is faster than me when I'm in haste.
You can't take much more.
Come on, man. Get the hell out of here. Takis are too hot. I don't really know what my spice threshold is. It's always the mercenaries that just screw stealth. Like, as long as a mercenary's in the camp, there's just no more stealth options. Then it triggers kind of a massive fight with the camp. Luckily, we got pretty lucky that time. Bacon Pow. Spicy Cheetos crushed in mac and cheese. Oh, I think he meant bacon powder. Another new mercenary. They ducked it. We actually almost kind of helped him out there. We sent him flying so much. Is he shooting through the wall? Yeah, he is. Dude. Always leads into the biggest fights ever. Don't like crying when you eat. I honestly feel like it just keeps spawning guards. I don't know where that ended up going past him somehow. Alright. I think that's the end of that fight. Alright, now who's closer? Darius or more of these soldiers? Darius is technically on the way there. Yeah, I don't mind spicy food, but like I said, I don't really know what my threshold for it is, because I've never really ate extremely spicy stuff before. Oh, bacon pow pow, yum.
Democratis is dead. They deserve to die for what they've done, Darius. Every last one of them.
Kassandra.
They're between Elpidios and me.
Alright, that one's done. You like sleeping a lot? How dare you? You're not supposed to do that at all. Alright, there's more soldiers over there. That order members over here as well. More yogurt you need to eat with spicy food now that you're older. Alright, the one who disposes of the bodies is dead.
Stay alert. The Greeks won't fight openly, but that doesn't mean they won't send...
I'll never finish that sentence.
You won't survive this!
Yeah, it's very on theme. Yogurt. Alright, let's get rid of the archer.
I'll enjoy killing you! You fight like a drunken ghost. That's a mistake you won't make again.
Of course, there's another one though. Spicy Japanese noodles from a cup. You make with hot water and drink. Fucked up your throat. Sounds pretty pleasant. We might have to manage our inventory for a little bit. We picked up a lot of stuff. Master Assassin belt. Wobbly spear. Oh, we had the boots as well. What the hell? How many boots did we find? Order soldiers' boots. Well, this side of them is dead. Do we have anything with this? Or is this just continue? Yeah, that's continuing the legacy. Oh, we actually can find a clue for this one. Odyssey's camp at the Bay of Hades. Hey Alan, welcome back. How's it going? You finally finished the new Assassin's Creed game? Nice. Seemed like you enjoyed it then. Oh wow, they're all the way over here, which we do actually have to go that way for that one quest. Let's get this side quest done first. Asian Creed, I suppose, the new one. Spicy ramen. A lot of fun. Yeah, I want to get to it. We just got some hurdles to get through first. We're almost done with Odyssey. We're getting pretty close. Once we finish Legacy of the First Blade, we only have Fate of Atlantis and then the epilogue update stuff, The Great Escape, and then we'll be on Valhalla. Valhalla, though, that's gonna take quite a long time. Gonna get Black Ops 6 for zombies. I think he was our last one. It was the Order Soldier's helmet. I'm assuming I'll like the game. For the most part, at least. I'm hoping I like it on a gameplay level, because that's what I'll be doing the most. Your cousin got the game, nice. So you guys could then play with each other then, right? Unless you get it on... Well, it should have crossplay. I believe it has crossplay with every platform, even PC. Alright, let's go see if we can find this Order member clue. I didn't see any other side quests. I think that was our only one. Okay, yes, PS5 like you. I suppose if there is a message board, we can check that really quick. See if there's any unique contracts to the DLC. Alright, bubbles can't go through there. Well, I bet you're glad you didn't sell that PS5 now. No, there's no unique ones for the DLC. How am I, like, enjoying PC as a platform overall? I've been playing games on PC for over 10 years now. It's still my preferred platform. I don't think I can climb over this. Can climb over this, though. I didn't see a fast travel point closer to this camp. Actually, there technically is one. We'll just have to swim a little bit. It'll probably be faster to just go on land anyways. I think Last of Us 2 comes out on PC this week. I think it comes out on Thursday. I did do a playthrough of the first game, so I might pick up the second one and play through it after the Great Circle before we start any other major series. I'll just tackle it the same way we tackled part 1, where I pick up all the collectibles and stuff like that. The biggest thing I'm curious about, though, is how the PC port will be. Because when The Last of Us 1, Part 1 came out on PC, the port was not very well done. It had a ton of issues. Luckily, if you were someone who had more than 12 gigabytes of VRAM, you avoided a lot of the issues, but at the time that came out, that wasn't very common. Most cards were 8 to 10 gigabytes. My card was 24 gigabytes. I didn't have nearly as many issues, but it was still bad. Abby is huge in that game, yeah, I know. And you can feel the power behind her when you play as her as well. It's kind of funny. Like, Last of Us 2, I didn't really care much for its story, but the gameplay was really fun. Actually, are these dogs in this? Yes, they are. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just walked into the camp. Damn fire arrows. Oh, there she goes. Hopefully the lady with the clue wasn't the lieutenant that we launched off the cliff. Do night shift on Friday. So you got all day at Friday afternoon to play Black Ops 6. Nice. There's our clue, though. You get paid Thursday night, though.
Everything has a place and a proper order. It is a universal principle none can violate.
Install it by 9 a.m. Yeah, well, hopefully. Call of Duty games are like 200 gigabytes. Alright, where's this dude on our map? Alright, he's in the city. We can do this quest first. Because we're kind of close to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how big it is on console, but on PC, their games are usually in the range of 150 to 200 gigabytes. Oh, that's where the lady landed. Yeah, that's the downside. I mean, you can run into the same storage issues on PC, but you run into storage issues a lot faster on console. And since games have gotten only bigger, it happens more often.
Stop there! That Spartan look will pay, boys. Will pay.
That must be the Athenian Darius was talking about.
I will tear your heart out!
Nope. Didn't want to carry that guy.
I'll make offerings thanking the gods for you.
Like how his own men can't untie him.
This way!
Fourteen her!
Gonna have to battle our way through the woods here. I don't even know why I'm picking these resources up.
Oh, thank you. What do I call you?
Most people call me Eagle Bearer.
The what?
You heard me.
It just... I've heard the stories we all have, but I never thought...
I don't have time for stories.
Right.
He's just pissed off
these
now.
Malaki
I guess
Spartans
it's reasonably
who desperately
so.
need to loosen their grip on this region. Will you help us?
At the moment, I'm not a big fan of the Spartans. Or their friends.
The Persians.
You know?
I know those scared Spartans are richer than I've ever been, and should have run out of resources years ago.
I was told to give you this.
Uh-huh. It seems we have common enemies. I can help you and your allies with your plan, but to do it we must kill the Spartan leader
I
here
already
in
did.
Messenia.
What's so special about this
At
particular
least I
Spartan?
thought I already did.
He's a butcher. He's killed more Athenians than anyone, and he takes joy
Unless
in
they
it, I
spawn
tell
a
you.
new one.
We know his location,
Best
but my men
ice
and I
cream.
haven't been able to get close to him.
You'll find it easier with me around.
There. That's his fleet.
Ah, his fleet, you say?
Alright, we gotta destroy the fleet then. I mean, I've always liked chocolate ice cream, but I've never tried that wide of a variety of it. Like, I've usually just had vanilla chocolate. I've had mint chocolate, which I thought wasn't that bad either. I'm sure I've had like strawberry flavored chocolate at or ice cream at some point. But it would have been so long ago, I don't even really remember. Alright, let's get rid of this fleet. Kind of scattered here. Can't tell if they're even fighting each other. It looks like they're kind of just bumping into each other. Oh, there we go. Now I'm seeing some arrows flying. Mint ice cream is gross. Yeah, it kind of just depends. I know some people don't like mint that much at all. I actually don't mind mint. Mint chocolate specifically. I don't know if I've ever had just old people ice cream. Keep turning at the same intervals. Curry flavored ice cream? I have not. Alright, Commander's dead. There's just that other ship that's 700 meters away. Doing something out here. How does curry flavor ice cream taste? Vanilla's horrible. I mean, pretty much, isn't it like all ice cream is vanilla? They just flavor it.
Much for the big, bad Spartan butcher.
You can just hear the anger in Kassandra's voice. Black cherries, old people, ice cream. Cold curry. Is that a good thing?
That Spartan dog is just a memory now.
You did it?
He had a whole view, he should have known.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Of course. So, about the letter you gave me.
I'll need you to live up to your end of the bargain, if you want the Persians out of Messenia.
You can count on our help when you are ready.
Can we actually trust that guy? He didn't seem like he actually wanted to help. The trap is set though, but before we set the trap, we gotta take out that other cult or order member we found. You like your curry warm, so I guess not. This, we actually need clues for. Pursue your legacy to reveal the Magi's identity. Alright, so that one's gonna be quest-based through the DLC. Oh, hopefully we can actually get this cult member without Darius forcing us into a conversation. We almost hit the money cap again. Vancouver, there's a place that has over 238 flavors of ice cream. Yeah, I can imagine there's probably even more than that. But for one place, that is a lot. That's where you had the curry one, birthday cake, and dragon fruit flavors. Birthday cake is always a weird one. That doesn't always seem to have like a consistent standard of what that flavor really is.
Try to stay close.
Dill pickle ice cream. Sounds delicious. Well, I think we've eliminated all that we can eliminate. We just have to do the storyline now. We got 17 amulets. Bubblegum flavor. I mean, bubblegum I can see being fine, depending on how they tackle it, I guess. Because, I mean, bubblegum can be all different flavors as well. Alright, let's go talk to Darius. Can't tell if he's in the building or outside of it. It's probably... yeah, here he is. Damn, that bloom. Very vibrant in here.
We've weakened the Order. Now what?
Now we move on to the next part.
Cotton candy ice cream. Yeah, I can see that being good.
We'll take the Order down under the cover of night. I have an Athenian general to speak with. I'll return to the lumberyard to prepare our next steps.
What are you doing here, child?
I have a note for you, Eagle Bearer. A man in a mask told me to take it to you.
Man with a mask?
I already know that's probably the Order.
Meet me at the graves in Epia. What is the Order up to?
You need shots of bourbon to clear your palate. Yeah, pickle can be pretty strong. I like pickles, but like, all you do is just burp up pickle flavor the rest of the day. Alright, we're gonna be meeting the one that we couldn't see just yet.
Can destroy the greatest confidence.
Wow, he looks so threatening.
And we all have doubts.
And we got like a ton of more gear. That axe sounded unique though. Yeah, Order Soldier's axe. Well, let's go meet up with him. The last Magi. I take it they're trying to make it sound similar to the last Magi, which is like Bayek basically. Ice cream, they do bubblegum. I don't even know what ice cream shops are around here. I've never really looked. I'm like vaguely remembering that this guy might be able to walk away? I don't remember.
Eagle Bearer, well met. I see you got my note. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
That could change.
Hasty. No need to be hasty, Eagle Bearer.
When he talks to
Let
us
me
is kind
introduce
of
myself.
annoying.
My name is Yergis, the last Magi of the Order. I've been eager to meet you, Kassandra. May I call you as such?
I don't really care what you call me.
Confident. I like that.
Give me one good reason not to put my blade through your throat. Where is Amorgis? Where is my son?
I have the answers you seek, Kassandra. I know what happened in Achaea, in the village called Vime.
Vime? What do you know? Tell me!
I was there. Things are never what they seem. Your reality is limited to what you perceive. Ride with me. I've been wanting to speak to you.
Guess we
I'll
can
show
hear him
you
out.
how beautiful our world can be. Shall we?
One wrong move.
I don't understand what
I
point he's trying to
understand.
prove to us, though.
This way.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere nice. I want to learn more about you.
I don't trust you.
I followed your journey from the beginning. I've written quite a bit about you, actually. In fact, some of my most popular work is about the Eagle Bearer.
I'm watching the new Daredevil episode. I've been keeping up with it. I'm excited to see the
Cult?
7th episode.
I didn't think the cult made friends.
Allies, then, if you prefer.
Yeah, wait, Sean, where have you been? This whole entire DLC has been about, well, I guess part 3 specifically. Kassandra and Natakas had a kid together.
I've written many stories scattered across the Greek world. I spread the word of our doings, of our heroic deeds.
Heroic? You call murdering innocents and burning villages heroic?
Narrow. The Order sees things from a broader perspective. We do not seek ephemeral peace. Our work is eternal.
Laka.
Kingpin in it? Yeah. Kingpin's actually one of the better parts of it, too. Vincent D'Onofrio does such a good job as Kingpin.
Such promise.
I like the way they're doing it so far, because it's like
I've killed
a...
enough of you to have an idea.
It's just as much Daredevil story as it is Kingpin story. They have a lot of good, like, scenes where, like, 2 things are happening to them at once. It's really cool the way it's done.
You'd kill someone because of their blood? Disgust me.
We are not the enemy. Have you considered yourself? In our eyes, you are the manifestation of turmoil, the disruptor of peace. Don't be so quick to judge.
Guy's saying a lot of things that don't mean anything. It's like they're literally going out of their way to kill people so that they can kill me because I'm the one disrupting peace. The logic just isn't there. Yeah, Punisher's another good one. He also makes an appearance. I'm hoping they do more with him. Apparently they're going to be doing like a short film with him on Disney Plus, similar to the Christmas special for Guardians of the Galaxy. Like that kind of like one-off type thing.
Get to the point.
Which I'm excited to see that.
I know what happened in Vime, how Natakas died. Are you brave enough to hear the truth?
I want to know everything.
We saw no one at the beach that day. No Natakas, no child. They had escaped. Oh, so we thought. Until we heard the cry. It was coming from a ship, wrecked on the shore. The soft but unmistakable cry of a child.
Yeah, it's the same actor. Everybody basically is like
nowhere to
reprising
run.
their role.
Natakas tried to resist, but it was futile. The baby was all that remained.
That's exactly what we knew that happened that night, or what we could have assumed.
I will find Amorgis.
I'm sure he would expect you to try.
What do you want from me?
Our stories are written by a rare few who have the power to shape.
Yeah, it'd be cool, but I doubt we'll
day I can speak
see
to
him
someone like
in a
you.
big movie like that.
There are no absolutes, Kassandra. Not even with tainted ones. You are fireborn with the potential to destroy, but also to warm, to cast a light in the dark.
A warmth you try to destroy.
People die, Kassandra. Eventually, we'll all be forgotten. fading away like a distant dream. Our actions, however, if they're meaningful, will be remembered. Tell me, what do you want to be remembered for?
Ruthlessness. Death.
I want to be remembered as someone who helps others in need.
Insights. Such wonderful insight. Thank you. And now we must part. The question is, will you allow me to leave with my life?
Leave. Before I change my mind.
Probably did not expect
Your
that
baby,
answer.
Elpidios. He's safe. That much I can tell you. It was a pleasure to meet you, Kassandra. The next time we meet will likely be the last.
Natakas. Elpidios. I'm sorry.
All right. I think it's time. Smoke and Fury. Double check to see if any side quests popped up. We are not close to our mission. I wish we could just fast travel to like these city markers. That'd be so nice. But it's time to end this DLC. I'm pretty sure this is the last mission. I don't know if it has epilogue quests like the main game does. It might have one. But this is the last major quest for this. I think. Oh shit, this is putting me right inside of an enemy fort. God damn it. Just see if we can get out of here. I don't feel like fighting 20 Athenians right now. Rats or mice? I guess it depends on the situation. Because you can have both of them as pets. Rats are actually pretty intelligent. I guess mice are too. They're basically almost the same, just rats are bigger. I don't actually have like a problem with a lot of things like that. Like if I see a mice scurrying around, it won't freak me out. Same with a rat. I haven't actually seen any mice in this house for the whole time I've really been here, except in the sometimes in the garage, but not in the house itself. Maybe rats then? I don't know.
That is.
We meet again, Eaglebearer.
Good, you're back. Now to set our plan in motion. We will set several fires. The smoke will force the Ilotes to flee and draw Amorges's guards down from the mine.
Striking at the heart of the enemy while minimizing the cost of innocent lives. A wise plan. I will see to it that my men light up the rest of the area.
What happened?
Natakas died protecting Elpidios. Someone from the Order wanted to meet with me. He was there, Darius. They found Natakas in the shipwreck. He tried to fight them all.
Yeah, medical experiments.
This was Natakis's. I haven't had a chance to... I forgot I even took it.
Yeah, they do some weird things with animals.
He's really gone. And he's never coming back.
I'll never forget Darius. I miss him. Even now. I miss him so much. We'll have time to grieve when this is over. Right now, we know Elpidios is alive. It's time to get him back.
Wait, really? I know they used to have, like, the whole initiation process where they had to raise dogs, which is kind of messed up, but I didn't know about the machine one.
Elpidios must be as well. Once we start, we can't go back. They will come at us with all they've got.
You've had rats? Yeah, I know rats
It's
actually
time
do
to
make
attack.
pretty good pets.
The price may be... everything.
They don't have a very high life expectancy though, unfortunately.
I know the price.
Alright, signal fire, well, distraction fire is lit.
Get out of here!
What the?
They're ticklish.
Time to find the boy.
Eat this.
We got some soldiers to kill. Of course, the mercenaries are also already showing up. Wait, who the hell are these guys? Damn, he really clonked us over the head with that. Even though we were in animation, so we didn't actually take damage because of invincibility frames. You got a pretty good hit right there.
Can't see anything. Gotcha!
Come on, workers, I'm helping you here. I mean, they do teach you about it in school. Probably not everything, though.
The smoke is too thick. This is useless. We only leave when we get
But, hopefully not in a way that I'm assuming you don't mean. Alright, all the lumberyard guards are dead. There's just a whole body of water here. Athenians are moving in. Darius has been busy.
Where is Amorges?
The mines! But you'll never
Was
get
it the
around
first
his
one? I know they did
defenses.
stuff like that.
Nothing is impenetrable. We'll find a way in.
You're insane! Both of you!
You're going to tell Amorges that the Eagle Bearer,
Yeah, I mean-
the great disruption of
We don't
the
really
Greek
have to go into
world,
Nazi
is
history
here,
right now.
at
I don't really
his
actually
door.
know that much about
You
it.
tell him I'm coming
Other than like
for
some of the
him,
World War
for
II stuff that they do
Elpidios.
teach you in
And
school.
I don't knock!
She's not the one who knocks. Uh-oh. I don't think the Athenians are winning. Oh yeah, an Oppenheimer.
Go! I'll take care of the Order guards.
I need to get to the mines.
I haven't actually
Take out
seen.
as
Well, I know
many
the
as I
movie's
can
based
on the
off of actual history, but I haven't seen the newer movie, the Christopher Nolan movie. I mean, I guess the Athenian general kept his word. It took his life, though. Nice hat.
She must be here somewhere. You can't hide from me, Amorges! It's too quiet.
A little too quiet.
Stop hiding, Amorges! Come get what you deserve!
3 hours long. Yeah, I don't usually find the time or the length of a movie as a problem. Even if it's like really short or really long, I usually don't really care. Just as long as it's good.
We meet again, Eagle Bearer.
Hey, it's the Magi, dude.
You know this can't end well, Yeris. Just walk away.
It's not that simple. Amorges has orders and I have duties to fulfill. And I have no intention of walking away, Kassandra. After all I've written about you, learned of your feats, I know I can't defeat you. Yet, I cannot simply stand aside. We both have our reasons. For me, it's Persia. Make it through me, and Amorges awaits you in the temple.
Amorges is using you! Don't be stupid! We don't have to fight!
I have
do
not
this of my
seen
own
Peaky
accord,
Blinders.
for my duty
You
and
liked
devotion
it? You
to
watched it
Persia.
with a packed cinema?
The will of Amorges has nothing
On
to
70.
do with it.
Your
70
loyalty to your
millimeter.
home and commander are
Yeah, I remember
admirable,
the whole
Yeris.
Barbenheimer thing.
But
Both
the
those
Order
movies always
has
had
no
packed
place
theaters.
in the Greek world.
Everything the Order has done, everything
I wonder how
have
Christopher
done,
Nolan's The
has
Odyssey
been in
is gonna
service
be.
of a cause greater than any individual's.
So, all the deaths and suffering, that is justified?
For the greater good, Kassandra. All things are permitted.
Alright. Should have just stood down, now he's dead. Yeah, I know he tries to use as little special, like, CG type effects as possible. Which is pretty cool.
We didn't have to do this.
Oh, he's the one who kind of forced our hand there.
Amorges.
Now,
today
is there
you
a way...
bleed.
Is there a way through and up into the temple from here, or do I have to just go all the way back? This might lead up there. Plays around with time a lot. Oh, and wasn't paying attention to my screen. I didn't even see this guy. Yep, he had an obligation to the Order. Even though he knew it would kill him, he literally said so himself. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to really climb up here. By the way the rock moves. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a different way up. Sure, Darius is fine. Black Widow Jr.'s bubbles.
Elpidius, I'm almost there. My son. Mother's coming.
Damn, he really went all the way up as high as he can go, did he? Only one more member of the Order is standing right now. That's only this branch of the Order, though. We know that the Order of Ancients survives, because they're still in Origins. We get some slow-mo. Definitely holding the baby.
Calm, aren't they? Moments like these, the moments before the end.
If you've hurt my son, nothing will protect you. No man, no beast, no god.
Oh, he's not. That's actually
He's
surprising.
safe. With me, Kassandra. Happy, healthy. And I promise you, he always will be.
He says that, but he's trying to eliminate our bloodline. So, he kind of's contradicting himself there.
Think about where we're going, Amorgis. This path can only end in one place, unless you tell me where to find my son.
I'm sorry, Kassandra. I can't do that.
I once swore to the people I loved I would crush the Order. Believe me, I will keep that promise.
You think you can destroy us? The Order's plan goes well beyond you, Kassandra.
What?
Ever the hero. Thinking this is all about you. This isn't about any one of us. It's about that most precious of things, peace. This war between Athens and Sparta threatens to incinerate more than just the Greek world. The carnage and butchery
Got some pretty epic
have spread
moments.
to Persia
Just
and
takes a
beyond.
bit to get to the point where
The Order has the
you have the
power to
gear
save
and
the
level that
world.
opens it up.
And so we will. My agents are rooted deeply in every aspect of Greek life. We have seeped into your establishments, your temples, your homes. We are winning the hearts of your people. Through the Order's influence and Persia's wealth, Sparta will end this war. A new chapter in history will be written.
Yep, the classic bad guy
by
speech.
us. We have planted a seed in the fertile soil that is the Greek people. And now, peace will grow. Only one threat to that peace remains. You.
How could you think I don't want a war. I want my son.
You don't want a war. You brought one to my door. You're a tainted
Well,
one. The
you brought one
strongest,
here
most
first.
dangerous force the Order has ever
He
seen.
literally is backing the
You
Spartans to
are
win
fire.
a war.
Only you stand in the way of the Order's purpose.
You've forgotten our promise, old friend.
Artabanus. I wondered when you'd make your dramatic entrance.
Think of the innocent lives that were lost, Amorgis. You claim to want peace. But what good is peace when it's enforced by tyranny?
I fought for the greater good. For our children, for their futures. I saved your grandson. And I saved Artaxerxes that night. Do you remember? I saved him from you.
Tell us where Elpidios is.
I'm sorry. As long as I breathe, I will never endanger the child by letting her raise him.
Not giving it up. What the? Did Darius just knock me over?
Where is Elvidius? Tell me! Tell me!
Cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's my son!
Actually, that's King Solomon's sword.
I whispered in the ear of King Xerxes.
Remind me, old friend.
For all the Order's power, they could not protect you. Not from me. We must protect the
He's not
people
taking
we
any
love
more
among us.
damage.
That's what I'm
We must have to wait for a scripted story moment.
Child. In safer hands than yours, Darius.
Here we go. Damn. That was pretty sick. He had like a Prince of Persia move right there.
Return my son and your pain will end, Amorgus!
Never!
But even his slam down attacks, that's really fun.
I'll kill every last one of you!
There is no last one of us, Kassandra. We're
Did Darius just disappear midway through that fight?
Darius!
The sun rises, but she also sets. My time is over, old friend.
We were protectors, Amorgus. We were champions of Persia. Of the people.
I still am our Manus. I only wanted to keep our home safe. The world safe.
The child, Amorgus. Please.
He's on a small island just off the coast of Messenia. Perfect spot for fishing. The Order will never give up, Kassandra. You and your boy will always be hunted.
I know.
The Order aren't just a group of people. They're an idea.
Yep.
An
They
idea
evolve into the Templar
cannot
Order.
be beaten. An idea cannot be destroyed.
Not by blades, but through knowledge, through wisdom, through ideas of our own. Nothing is absolute, Amorgus. You taught me that a long time ago. There will always be tyrants.
And there will always be you, my brother, to stop them.
Go in peace, old friend.
Oh, there we go. He's dead, we got him. He was kind enough to tell us where the baby was. He could have lied, though. Let's go get our kid.
If Amorges was true to his word, Elpidios will be there.
Yeah, we're almost done with this DLC. We're right at the end of it. Thought he was gonna kick him off the cliff. That was like a perfect opportunity for that.
Mother's coming.
But Thursday we still gotta start Fate of Atlantis. Then we also have the Great Escape Corfu Island thing that we gotta do.
More Elpidios.
We're not quite done with Odyssey yet, but we are very close. I should have used that book to get further around. Is this Testicles' island?
My boy! My son! Oh, my beautiful son! I'm here, Elpidios. Mother's here. You've kept watch over my son?
Every day. Every night.
I thought he was just mute.
Amorges made sure of it.
Thank you.
You know, he has a real Spartan appetite.
Tell me about it. Mother's got so many stories to tell you. Oh, and you've got some stories for Mother too, I see.
Who are you?
I am Darius, son of the Persian king, Artaxerxes.
Artaxerxes.
You know my father?
We've met, but it's been a while.
Named his son Darius?
He's a good king and a great father. Persia knows peace. She prospers. I miss him.
Keep Persia safe. That is his legacy.
Well, it's probably a good thing he didn't kill the king then, when he was younger.
It's time.
Just a moment longer.
It has to be now. What will you do?
Amorges was right. I am fire. I'll use that. A beacon to the Order. If they want to come after my bloodline, they'll know exactly where to find me. But they'll never find... And... what will you do, Darius?
The Order was created for a purpose. If I can understand our enemy, I can outmaneuver them. I will protect the boy, Kassandra. Be a guardian to Elpidios, and to all those who share his blood. When the day comes, when he asks of his matter, what should I tell him?
Tell him he had a mother and father who lived incredible lives, who saw incredible things, and none of it was as incredible as him. His smile, his love, the sight of him asleep in my arms. Should a day come where he feels unloved or alone, you tell him there is no such day, because he will always be loved.
That kid might grow up with parental issues. But Darius has raised a kid before, so at least he has experience. Well, here they go.
You'll fight, and you'll fall. There will be times when you'll think you can't rise again.
I think you would have taken
You'll
a
want
bigger
to
boat.
stay down, but you will get up and biggest because you're strong.
She gave her
Because
kid away
our
because
bloodline
she was always going to
is
be a
strong,
threat
and
and was
because
always
we
going to be hunted.
always get up. You'll ask why. And while you
But this part's
never
pretty
know
cool
me,
because they kind of show how important her bloodline is.
you are my son, and I'll always fight for you. You and those
There
that
she
will come
is.
after.
Aya herself. So yeah, Aya is a descendant of Kassandra's, which I always thought was really cool. Now, the scene might be misinterpreted. Aya isn't
And I have his blade.
directly like
It's useless.
their direct
Broken,
kid. It's like showing the
reckless
evolution
stage.
of her bloodline up until
Should find a
Aya's time. No, it was see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I tried to clarify that. Oh, I forgot about this bloodline quest where we can repair the sword. No, they were just revealing that through Elpidios, Kassandra's son, as that family bloodline continued, Aya was a part of it. Master Assassin Hood, yeah, that's a part of the whole Darius outfit. Yeah, they're like ancestors through their bloodline. Yeah, it's just Cassandra's bloodline, which is a very important bloodline because that kind of kicks off the whole entire Hidden Ones and everything like that. Remnant of the Ancients. We actually have a few different quests. We're not exactly completely done. One's just getting the sword repaired, which we don't technically have to do because we already have the sword. And I think this is just kind of like a
Our baby safe?
scene here.
Your father, too. It's only you I couldn't. I never got the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, another reason why I'm kind of like annoyed that we didn't just play as Aya as the main
There are
character
some
in a
things I want
game,
to get for you.
because they
This time.
seem to tie more things to her
I'll be
over
back.
Bayek. Although I did really like Bayek still. No more wine. Wait, we have to go and collect keepsakes of wine? Well, shit. I take it I can't just, like, fast travel to a lot of these? These are all at, like, places we've been. I can fast travel to that one. The Favor? Well, we're not exactly done here yet, then. We got a few quests that popped up from finishing the DLC. This is where the... yeah, that's where the blacksmith is. Alright, let's try to clean these up right away. I'm gonna have to move down to this one. There's nowhere close to fast travel to. But yeah, we technically did finish Legacy of the First Blade. We just have some minor side quests to clean up. Yeah, it's a good DLC though. I like the storytelling in it. It was very unexpected when it first came out that like it would progress the story in a way where you have a kid, because they don't really do that in games that often, other than games that are supposed to like the Sims type of games where you can actually just have a family started. It actually did piss people off at the time though. Like, people didn't like that Kassandra was, like, forced into a relationship and having a kid. But I didn't mind it. I thought it was cool. You like how lore-heavy they are? Yeah, these games, I mean, the whole franchise as a whole has a lot going on. Whoever took your antidepressants.
We used to love this place.
They're happy.
Now...
Phobos! Oh, he's fine. He can swim. Wait, I'm just supposed to find a thing of wine sunken down here? Okay, well, my bird can't be of any help. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, the keepsakes. Got it. Oh, Phobos didn't make it.
Nataka's charm. Oh, to hold it again. It's precious to me.
Yeah, Phobos didn't make it. Yeah, potentially 2 streams. Or it could be one of those streams where we're up for like 10 to 11 hours trying to finish it. Which I don't know if I want to repeat that necessarily again. He was swimming for a little bit, but then he just gave up. It doesn't matter though. Phobos just despawns and comes back to life.
Our baby's blanket. What a relief it was to find him. Now he's gone away as well. But we have this to remind us. There you are. Still here.
Gaming for 12 hours is a lot. Yeah, I know.
But he's gone.
Not a seahorse. Very much indeed not a seahorse. Were those birds scripted to fly by right there? Let's also stop here really quick and see what this favor is. Yeah, I think I forgot how long it took us to finish Curse of the Pharaohs, because we did that all in one stream. But I think it was around 11 hours almost. I know that the Chronicle Games one was 11.5 hours. We were on all 3 of those for quite a bit of time. But it might work out in 2 different streams, because then we can probably do the Corfu expansion in the same stream to finish up Fate of Atlantis.
Helot prisoners. Amorgis wouldn't like it if I freed them.
Gotta go free some prisoners. Where are they at? They're all the way up there. It's in such an awkward spot every time. There's not like a direct spot to fast travel to get there quickly. We'd have to fast travel into the mountains. I mean, we've been streaming for like 8 hours this time. So this one lasted a little bit longer than I thought it was. But yeah, that was like, when I was thinking about this DLC, I forgot that they did it in episodes. So I was originally thinking it was kind of just like all one thing. You actually had that happen to you, Sean? It's like one thing that's always on the back of your mind whenever you're a kid and you have to put your shoes in like the cubby because you can't wear shoes into like a playpen or something like that. In the back of your mind, there's always that thought of like, what if I get back and my shoes are just gone? Like, then what do I do? The joke. We're fighting. Immediate hands being
Prisoners
thrown.
mentioned the military. I should free them. Antidis? Is that you?
Oh, it's that guy. Guy who keeps being indebted to us.
No! Why did it have to be you again? Go away. Help! Someone else! Help! Help!
Someone else help?
No, no, no. I owe you enough, Kassandra. Why'd you have to do this again?
We got the guards called on us and everything.
Antidis, my proud friend. What's happened to you this time?
The gods are not fair to Aeantiris. I spent my wealth on my gifts to you. I don't complain, that was fair. Then someone told me I could make a fortune in Messenia. But those Malakas sold me for a fortune instead. I am a slave here. And now you show up. How is that fair?
This isn't my fault. It's your pride that did this.
Yes, I, Aeantiris, am proud. And I will never be indebted to anyone. But now you save me again? Why do you keep doing this to me?
I could hardly leave you to rot in that cage, Antidis.
You just can't leave me out of your heroic deeds, can you? Now what can I do? I have nothing,
Just say you
Kassandra.
still owe
Nothing
me.
to pay my debt to you.
Antidis, the Greeks are indebted to the gods, aren't they?
Of course we are. We can never repay their gifts to us. I am proud, Kassandra, but not that proud.
I am the messenger of Zeus. I'm basically a god.
What? This is worse. How can I ever repay my debt to you?
Probably. I've never really stayed up
As a
like
god,
an
I
insane
can
amount of
forgive
time
your
on
debt.
just one
Can
game
I
without
not?
taking breaks. Streaming's a little
Yes.
different though, because that's
I
like what I'm
suppose
doing.
you can.
I could use you on my ship. Barnabas may hate me, but you'll be kept out of trouble and your debt to me will be fulfilled.
I, Aeantiris, will never be indebted to anyone. Except a god. Who can resist the gods? I accept.
There we go.
I'll
You
see you on my
finally decided to help. Yours maybe 7 hours. I'm sure I've gamed for like a prolonged period of time. I don't know if over 12 hours is something I've done though or not without realizing it. It might have gone over 12 hours, but I've never really timed it. But I mean, like I said, normally I'll like stop, take a break, and do something else, and then just come back to it. So it's not like a consecutive thing. Oh, there's the bludgeoner. Alright, that was a quick quest. I wonder what level that dude actually... He's actually considered legendary. Weak point created when starting conflict. That's actually not bad. Javelin damage and weak point creation. He's actually a pretty good crew member. You game so much you forget to eat. Yeah, I've never had it like that. All right, let's get the last keepsake and then see what's up with this sword. Yeah, like before I stream, I always eat like the major meal I eat for that day right before it. And I've never been someone that's eaten that much. I usually only have ever had like one major meal a day.
I'm where I need to be.
So as long as I have that, I'm good to go.
This was the beginning, Natakas. How could we have known? Darius and Natakas left so much behind.
Now everything's done. I should visit Natakas's grave in Achaea. It's time to say goodbye.
Alright, we got all of our keepsakes. Before we stop off at the grave, because I feel like that's kind of going to be the main epilogue, let's see about this sword. All it really is going to do is level up our current sword.
Smith known for his skill in working rare metals. I should take the sword there.
Copies or coffinos? What do you need?
Neither.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Zeus's balls! Do you know what this is?
Got like 8 feet tall.
It's adamantine. This stuff is
Adamantium?
priceless. And I don't mind telling you, I'm the one man in the islands who knows how to properly work it. I'll need more adamantine to fix it, though. A lot more.
We should have enough, because we've been picking all that up.
Will this help? The metal looks similar.
What? Where in Hades are you getting this stuff? No, I don't want to know.
Here.
Shop there.
Don't tell me you need more.
I
because
checked
I've run
earlier.
Out of necks to cut it from.
It has the boots for that
Passion behind your
Isu
words, I can
armor,
feel it.
and then it also had a
I'm
crew
personally
member that
glad
was like
to
100
say that these
orichalcum.
will do. The blood on them is a nice touch, by the way. Helps with the quenching.
I do what I can.
Wait here. This won't take long.
Alright, there we go. Sword of Kings is leveled up. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Celestial, that's what it's called. And then Bitter Crew Member. Which honestly, 3% ramming damage and fire. This must level scale after you own it, because this is terrible stats. %, that's like a common. But alright, I think we only have the one thing now. I don't think any other orange quests pop up. Let's do one sweep around the map really quick here. Actually, that's worse than a common now that I'm thinking about it. I think we're good. We just have to go back. Yeah, the Celestial suit as a whole would look pretty sick.
These are ours. A reminder of our time together. I miss you. Your laugh and your infuriating insight. I'll never forget you, Natakas. Trust me.
Who is that guy? But we'll never hear his name ever again now. No more wine. But that is a wrap on Legacy of the First Blade. Those were the ending quests there. So we did it. Took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Not much longer, though. In terms of, like, our stream time that we normally have. It was like an hour and a half longer than I normally stream. I thought we were going to finish the DLC sooner. Only because I forgot it was episodic. But, yeah, we did it. I still really think that... I like that DLC a lot. I always think that one's really good. I like the connection to Aya and stuff like that through her bloodline. I always thought that was really cool that they did that. Darius is just a really badass character. It's really weird, though, because when I first played through this, Kassandra and Darius just bickered at each other the whole time in a very aggressive way after Natakas died. So I must have hit a dialogue option that I didn't want to hit, and he was just pissed at me the whole time. Because they ended on much better terms this time around. This has been fun. I appreciated storytelling. I'm glad you had a good time. But yeah, on Thursday, we are going to be starting Fate of Atlantis, which I'm pretty sure that's longer than this, so it might be 2 different streams, but that might actually work out better, because on Saturday, that means we'll finish it, and then probably also finish the Corfu Island epilogue that is in the game, because that's not that long at all. Even exploring the island doesn't take that long, so it might work out fine that way if we do split Fate of Atlantis into 2. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined in on this one. We got the entirety of the DLC done and all of its side quests. It was very enjoyable. I actually have been enjoying this playthrough of this game a lot. I do think that this one actually might be my favorite of the RPGs, although I still think Origins story-wise is better with the characters and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you, Kritzo Paul, Storytelling, Sean, JBB. You guys usually here for a pretty long time, so I always appreciate it. Isaac, you were also here for a while, so thank you. But yeah, we had a lot of the regulars in. Alan came in for a bit and stuff like that too. Same with Dylan and William. It's always nice to have William pop in from time to time. He's kind of like a channel OG. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday when we start Fate of Atlantis.